As promised, we are back. And as you can see, I already have the game open today because I was trying to catch up on some last minute leveling that I didn't get to do yesterday because I had a headache from Satan. You guys didn't know it, but yeah, my head felt like there was an army of little men inside it with jackhammers. And they were just pounding on it, and I wanted to decapitate myself because it really hurt. No, not really, but decapitating myself would have been, kind of bad because then I couldn't stream anymore. I'm just gonna go check and see if I can be heard.
Maddie. Hi there.
Hello.
Kavya. Hey. Actually joined on time this time, lol.
Oh, wow. Okay, the one I uploaded yesterday already has 101 views. What the heck? Do people just like these or something? Or is it the fact that I'm actually back on a consistent schedule that people are liking? But no, I wasn't feeling great yesterday. Look, I felt so bad I skipped Jeopardy. Not that it's a big deal, it was reruns. Either way you sliced it, but I skipped Jeopardy over my head, and I don't skip Jeopardy. Anyway.
Restream chat. Manamon 2 row 1. Manamon 2. Cancel.
If you'll remember where we left off yesterday, we got through Shadow Canyon and kicked that ghost thing's butt on the first try, believe it or not. And then we headed through the next area to get to the next hotel.
Kavya.
And now...
I like both. Love seeing you live again. And I love Manamon too.
Well, thank you. And now it's time to go into the wilderness and it's time for me to rage. Because I'm probably gonna... Ow. Get lost a few dozen times. My arm was not in a good angle.
Brightenberg Wilderness Front.
Wrong way. We're starting early today, people!
Brian9864.
Game state. Select an
You
option.
make great videos.
Well, thank you.
Brightenberg Wilderness. After I entered this jungle-like area, my jaw dropped. I stood there for a full minute, mouth agape. I know I must have looked quite odd, but the trees looked so. The trees looked sick. Large chunks of bark were missing from some of the trunks, the branches bore little to no leaves, and some of the trees seemed to be turning a sickly green as opposed to the healthy green that one expects. There were still quite a significant number of leaves littering the ground, but the trees looked as if Kyer were in the second month of winter, rather than the first month of summer. The drought had obviously affected this area more than many of the other places I had visited so far.
Alright. Here we go. I don't remember, did we go right first? Oh, gosh, I haven't played this in so long.
A feral level 21 Galeria tattoo. Go, Kermit. Choose a move. Pounce. Standard.
I
Physical.
want to catch
Effect
one of these.
45. UP remaining 40.
Kavya.
Just to have.
This part mixed with the music here makes me coke up. TBH.
Kermit used Pounce. The move does not affect Foglary. Foglary used Parasite Bite.
Oh, I can't catch it.
Foglary has dealt 4 damage to Kermit. Choose a move. Broil. Bellow. Sound. Fire Breath. Flame. Quick Blade. Standard. Bellow. Broil. Flame. Kermit used Broil.
So, bye-bye.
Kermit has dealt 78 damage to Foglary. Foglary has been defeated. Victory.
Kavya.
Kermit gained 93 experience points.
Show
Mr. Skull gained
asterisk.
93 experience points. Obtained 42 gold.
But yeah, I don't remember which way we go, honestly. So let's play the trial and error game, shall we?
A feral level 20 Amphicob attack.
Ah!
Go, Kermit. Select an action for Kermit. Choose a move. Broil. Kermit used Broil.
Let's kill it, shall we?
Kermit has dealt 29 damage to Faux Amphicub. Faux Amphicub used glare. The move failed. Choose a Kermit used royal. Kermit has dealt 29 damage to Faux Amphicub. Faux Amphicub has been defeated. Victory. Kermit gained 110 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 110 experience points. Obtained 47 gold.
So yeah, I wasn't able to level near as much as I wanted to.
There's a Portentula blocking your way ahead. It spun its famous music-making webs from those trees. The
Oh,
only way to
no.
pass is if you mimic the notes he plays. He's over to your right. If you interact with him, he'll play you a tune, and you'll need to play back the same tune on the webs. He doesn't care about the rhythm. You're not as fast as him, and he knows that. Just get the notes right in the correct order, and he'll let you past. You can press Ctrl plus your interact key to hear what note that strand makes, or you can just interact with the web normally to play the note for Portentula. If you talk to Portentula again to hear the tune, the notes you've played will be reset, so you'll have to start over from the beginning. Go, Kermit. Choose a move. Royal, Flame. Kermit used Royal. The attack missed. Fogberry used Pest Pincer. Fogberry has dealt 5 damage to Kermit. Choose a Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 75 damage to Fogberry. Fogberry has been defeated. Victory. Kermit gained 84 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 84 experience points. Obtained 39 gold. A feral level 20 Fennibal attacked you. Go, Kermit. So choose a move. Royal. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 27 damage to Faux Fennibal. Faux Fennibal used Decibel Tackle. Faux Fennibal has dealt 12 damage to Kermit. So choose a Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 23 damage to Faux Fennibal. Faux Fennibal used Fear Feed. Faux Fennibal has dealt 5 damage to Kermit. Faux Fennibal regained 2 health. Kermit has 53 out of 79. Faux Fennibal has 11% health, so choose it. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 23 damage to Faux Fennibal. Faux Fennibal has been defeated. Victory. Kermit gained 110 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 110 experience points. Obtained 43 gold. Portentula tries to cover its ears with its many legs. Go, Kermit. Select an action for Kermit. Choose a move. Royal. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 51 damage to Fogberry. Fogberry used Poltergeist. Kermit's ghost attacks are being suppressed. Fogberry has 24% health. Select an action for Kermit. Attack. Inventory items. Manamon. 5. Select.
I just want one of these to have it.
Amy has captured the feral Glary. It is a female and has the ability Anxious. An insect and ghost type. When looking at Glary, the Manamon appears to phase in and out existence. It's said that when a person perishes while lost in the woods, their spirit becomes a Glary. Following the twinkling trail of a Glary can help lost travelers find their way out of the forest. Do you want to nickname Glary? Yes. Type the nickname for Glary.
Alright guys, you know the drill. Name time. This music is catchy. Don't ask me why
Chris
I'm singing
Bruinenberg.
to the tune.
Hi. Oh no, not the desert.
No, we haven't made it to the desert yet. We're in the wilderness. Oh god, don't even get me started on the desert. At least we're not an Eternity Studio yet.
Bryant9864. How dare my internet drop in the middle of a stream?
Bad internet. Bad. No Jeopardy for a week, internet. Actually, you know, that would be about the worst punishment someone could ever give me. I think I would just, like, lose it. But yeah, our little friend here needs a name. I don't know what difference it makes. It's going straight into the transportal, and I don't know if it's going to come out.
Nightbird. Everything you need is at my website, http://thevillechocolatekookie.great-site.net.
Well, there's my website in case you guys want it.
Kavya. Sorry, what Monday are you naming? Just got back.
It's an insect ghost type thingy. And no worries. We got time.
Kavya. Ghost dissect. Bryant 9864. Is it male or female?
I think it said it's a male. I always forget to mention that. This thing is playing lots and lots of music, and I need to get a life. I really need to get a life. Oh, if I don't poke out my own eye first, we'll be in good shape. Which really raises the question of if it is actually possible to poke out your own eye.
Bryant 9864. Parasitic, ghost.
I'll try and see if there's enough room.
OBS 280. Restream chat document button. Kavai higher. Kavai button. 7 hour. Hey, actually joined on time this time. LOL. Clickable type MS. Clickable parasitic. Ghost. ARASITIC. Comma space GAOST. Clickable out of menu button. Clickable type. OBS 280.
Well, that doesn't help.
Restream chat row. Manamon 2 row. Manamon. Sleep mode on. PARASITIC. Dot. Space. Dot deleted. Comma space GHOT. T to S out of room. S O H T
we're one letter
deleted.
short.
T I S P deleted. ARASITIC space GHOTSST.
And I can't spell. There we go.
Your party is full, so the gallery was stored in partition 1 in your transportal. Hortensula tries to cover its ears with its many legs.
Maddie. I don't know about poking your eye out, but either way it sounds painful.
Hortensula tries to cover its ears with its many legs.
Oh no.
A feral level 19 Gisalo, 2 feral level 16 Gisalo, a feral level 18 Gisalo and a feral level 17 Gisalo attacked you. Go, Kermit, Froggy, Slappy, Zappy Stick and Chaos Blaster. Chaos Blaster becomes insect and sound type. Choose a move. Pounce. Broil. Flame. Select the target. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 66 damage to Focus Hollow. Focus Hollow has been defeated. Select an action for Froggy. Choose a move. Startle. Ghost. Physical. Effect. Daze Spray. Plant. Computer. Select. Froggy used Startle. Froggy has dealt 30 damage to Focus Hollow 2. Choose a move. Nightstick. Shadow. Physical. Select the target. Slappy used Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 59 damage to Focus Hollow 2. Focus Hollow 2 has been defeated. Choose a move. Chaos Drench. Special. Effect point 65. Select the targets. Chaos Blaster used Chaos Drench. Chaos Blaster has dealt 23 damage to Focus Hollow 3. Focus Hollow 3 has been infected with a lethal poison. Chaos Blaster has dealt 27 damage to Focus Hollow 4. Focus Hollow 4 has been infected with a lethal poison. Chaos Blaster has dealt 24 damage to Focus Hollow 5. Focus Hollow 5 has been infected with a lethal poison. Focus Hollow 3 used Bug Bite. Focus Hollow 3 has dealt 18 damage to Zappy Stick. Focus Hollow 3 suffered 5 damage from poison. Select an action for Zappy Stick. Choose a move. Electric Shock. Electric. Select. Zappy Stick use Electric Shock. Zappy Stick has dealt 12 damage to Focus Hollow 3. Focus Hollow 4 used Suffocate. The attack missed. Focus Hollow 4 suffered 5 damage from poison. Focus Hollow 5 used Bug Bite. Focus Hollow 5 has dealt 3 damage to Chaos Blaster. Focus Hollow 5 suffered
Wait,
5
where
damage from
IDD
poison.
you get that
Select choose a
Manamon
move.
so
Royal,
early?
Flame, Special, Effect
You're
point
already
0.
soul
You can
thingy.
remaining 10.
From a trade.
Select Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 54 damage to Focus Hollow 3. Focus Hollow 3 has been defeated. Select an action for Froggy. Choose a move. Select the target. Froggy used Startle. Froggy has dealt 26 damage to Focus Hollow 4. Focus Hollow 4 has been defeated. Choose a Slappy used Nightstick. The attack missed. Choose a move. Chaos Drain. Physical. Effect points 40. You Chaos Swipe. Chaos Blast. Chaos Blaster used Chaos Blast. Critical. Chaos Blaster has dealt 52 damage to Focus Hollow 5. Focus Hollow 5 has been defeated. Victory. Kermit gained 156 experience points. Froggy gained 156 experience points. Slappy gained 156 experience points. Zappy Stick gained 156 experience points. Chaos Blaster gained 156 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 156 experience points.
Also sorry.
Mr. Skull has increased to level 21.
Not
Health has increased by 3,
IDD,
strength by 2,
LOL, I can't
defense by 2,
Hey, no
magic attack by
worries,
2,
it's all
magic
right.
defense by 2 and speed by 1. Obtained 197 gold. Cortantula is pleased with your performance and runs off.
Ah, there we go.
A feral level 19 Daggett attacked you. Go, Kermit. So choose a move. Royal. Kermit used Royal. Critical. Kermit has dealt 43 damage to Fodagital. Fodagital used Flurry Claws. Fodagital has dealt 3 damage to Kermit. Choose a Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 23 damage to Fodagital. Fodagital has been defeated. Victory. Kermit gained 175 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 175 experience points. Obtained 54 gold. Herb. Select. Kermit swallowed a herb, healing 29 health. There's a lot to explore in this wilderness. I'm afraid the beauty that I see here is in danger from the drought. Explorer Crystal has challenged you to a battle. Crystal sent out of a Tesla. Go, Kermit. Choose a move. Pounce. Royal. Flame. Special.
Tell
Effect point 0.
your
UP
little
remaining
friend
7.
to say hello to this.
Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 60 damage to Fulvipesla. Fulvipesla used Sawtooth. Critical. Fulvipesla has dealt 22 damage to Kermit. Choose a Kermit used Royal.
Not going to save you.
Kermit has dealt 45 damage to Fulvipesla. Fulvipesla has been defeated. Kermit gained 235 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 235 experience points. Explorer Crystal is about to summon Vipesla. Do you want it? No, Crystal sent out of Vipesla. Choose a Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 36 damage to Fulvipesla. Fulvipesla used Sawtooth. Fulvipesla has dealt 13 damage to Kermit. Kermit has 44 out of 79 health. Invent items. Mononet. Full status. Herb. Smellings. Antidote. Strong herb. 29. Select the cat. Kermit swallowed the strong herb, healing 35 health. Fulvipesla used Bite. Fulvipesla has dealt 15 damage to Kermit. Choose Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 42 damage to Fulvipesla. Fulvipesla has been defeated. Kermit gained 235 experience points. Kermit has increased to level 27. Health has increased by 3, strength by 1, defense by 2, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2 and speed by 2. Kermit now has 21 training points after gaining 4 training points. Mr. Skull gained 235 experience points. Explorer Crystal defeated. Last, and I was having such a good day, too. Obtained 136 gold. Spew your party, Kermit. Select swap trade. Select with even. Health was assigned 4 training points. Strength was assigned 3 training points. Defense was assigned 3 training points. Magic attack was assigned 3 training points. Magic defense was assigned 4 training points and speed was assigned 4 training points. Strength has increased by 1. Select the stat you wish to train. Create train. Kermit's training point. View Kermit's training point. Froggy. Froggy's training points 41. Select trade. Select even. Health was assigned 7 training points. Strength was assigned 7 training points. Defense was assigned 7 training points. Magic attack was assigned 7 training points. Magic defense was assigned 7 training points and speed was assigned 6 training points. Strength has increased by 1. Select the stat you wish to train. Health base 86. Current 86. Frog Slappy. Slappy's training points, 18. Zappy Stick. Zappy Stick's training points, 8. Chaos Blaster. Chaos Blaster's training points, 8. Mr. Skull. Mr. Skull's training points, 0. Cancel. Select an option. Party. In menu. Save. Game saved. Select an option. Cancel. Amy found the mighty herb. Amy stored the mighty herb in the status pocket. I don't believe we've met. Genius Carly has challenged you to a battle. Carly sent out an Amphi cub. Go, Kermit. So choose a move. Royal. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 23 damage to Foe Amphi cub. Foe Amphi cub used Berserk Branch. Foe Amphi cub has dealt 8 damage to Kermit. Choose. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 20 damage to Foe Amphi cub. Foe Amphi cub used Berserk Branch. Foe Amphi cub has dealt 8 damage to Kermit. Choose. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 18 damage to Foe Amphi cub. Foe Amphi cub used Flurry Claws. Foe Amphi cub has dealt 6 damage to Kermit. Kermit has 45 out of 82 health. Attack inventory status. Strong herb, 28. Antidote. Smelling herb, 6. Select the. Kermit swallowed a herb, healing 35 health. Foe Amphi cub used Pummel. 4 damage. 4 damage. Foe Amphi cub has dealt 4 damage to Kermit. Choose a move. Royal, Flame, Bellow, Fire Breath. Kermit used Fire Breath. Kermit has dealt 17 damage to Foe Amphi cub. Foe Amphi cub has been defeated. Kermit gained 206 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 206 experience points. Genius Carly is about to summon Thither. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes. Select Froggy. Slappy. What do you go? Slappy. Carly sent out a Pither. Choose it. Slappy used Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 35 damage to Foe Pither. Foe Pither used Restrain. Slappy's physical attacks are being restrained. Choose a move. Subliminal. Sonic Boom. Sound. Slappy used Sonic Boom. Slappy has dealt 20 damage to Foe Pither. Foe Pither used Dark Fang. Foe Pither has dealt 5 damage to Slappy. Choose it. Slappy used Sonic Boom. Slappy has dealt 18 damage to Foe Pither. Foe Pither has been defeated. Slappy gained 226 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 226 experience points. Genius Carly is about to summon Leaf Owl. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes. Select the cancel. Kermit. What to go? Kermit. Carly sent out a Leaf Owl. Select choose a move. Quick. Fire. Kermit used Fire Breath. Kermit has dealt 33 damage to Foe Leaf Owl. Foe Leaf Owl used Plummet.
Chris Bruenberg.
Foe Leaf Owl has dealt 11 damage to
I've
Kermit.
tried the fire
Choose a
starter
move.
before.
Fire Breath. Flame.
It
Special.
just seems
Kermit
to be
used
weak
Fire
with
Breath.
magic attacks. Never finished with it though.
Kermit has dealt
I
36
prefer
damage
the
to Foe
water
Leaf
and
Owl.
grass
Foe Leaf Owl has
starters.
been defeated. Kermit gained 195 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 195 experience points. Genius Carly defeated. I do not believe we shall meet again. Obtain 225 gold.
I wish I got some better attacks, honestly.
Amy found the paralysis vaccine. Amy stored the paralysis vaccine in the status pocket. I'm not built for the outdoors. Let me go back inside and play my video games. Lad Elmer has challenged you to a battle. Elmer sent out a Chill Ardent. Go, Kermit. Choose a move. Pound. Quick. Fire Breath. Kermit used Fire Breath. Kermit has dealt 17 damage to Foe Chill Ardent. Foe Chill Ardent used Slam. Foe Chill Ardent has dealt 37 damage to Kermit. Kermit has 20 out of 82 health. Attack. Inventory status. Herb. Smelling Soul. Antidote. Strong Herb. Select the character. Kermit swallowed the Strong Herb. Healing
Chris
62 health.
Bruenberg.
Foe Chill Ardent used Vengeance
The
Strike.
fire starter in game 1 was amazing.
Critical. Foe Chill Ardent has dealt 21 damage to Kermit. Choose him. Kermit used Fire Breath. Critical. Kermit has dealt 32 damage to Foe Chill Ardent. Foe Chill Ardent used Slam. Foe Chill Ardent has dealt 26 damage to Kermit. Kermit has 35 out of 82 health. Attack. Inventory. Status. Select the. Kermit swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 47 health. Foe Chill Ardent used Retribution. Foe Chill Ardent has dealt 19 damage to Kermit. Choose him. Kermit used Fire Breath. Kermit has dealt 18 damage to Foe Chill Ardent. Foe Chill Ardent used Slam. Foe Chill Ardent has dealt 29 damage to Kermit. Foe Chill Ardent has 30% health remaining. Select an action for Kermit. Attack. Kermit has 34 out of 82. Choose it. Kermit used Fire Breath. Kermit has dealt 18 damage to Foe Chill Ardent. Foe Chill Ardent used Quick Blade. Foe Chill Ardent has dealt 18 damage to Kermit. Foe Chill Ardent used Quick Blade. Foe Chill Ardent has dealt
crap.
17 damage to Kermit. Kermit has been defeated. Select Froggy. Slappy. What to go? Slappy.
I thought I'd be able to get it.
Foe Chill Ardent used Quicken. Foe Chill Ardent's speed was increased by 1 stage.
Everything you need
Slappy
is
used
at my
Nightstick.
website. http://
Slappy has dealt 50 damage to functional items. Functional item has been defeated. Slappy gained 392 experience points. Slappy has increased to level 28. Health has increased by 2, strength by 3, defense by 2, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2 and speed by 2. Slappy now has 29 training points after gaining 11 training points. Mr. Skull gained 392 experience points. Mr. Skull has increased to level 22. Health has increased by 2, strength by 2, defense by 1, magic attack by 1, magic defense by 1 and speed by 1. Mr. Skull is now capable of using the spell Ice Cutter. Do you want to delete a spell? Select Roar. Trample, Roar, Snowstorm, Roar. Mr. Skull can no
Finally,
longer
a
use the
same
spell
type
Roar.
attack.
Mr. Skull is now able to use the spell Ice Cutter. Lad Elmer defeated. Who wants to fight Crummy Manamon anyway? It's much more fun on the TV. Obtain 76 gold. I'm running through this area to get exercise.
I should
don't
be
get any exercise
alright.
at work.
I've got to go back in a little
Programmer
while
Archie
anyway.
has challenged you to a battle. Archie sent out a Minato. Go, Froggy. So choose him. Leaf left. Alpha Drain. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 21 damage to Fominato. Fominato used Sonic Boom. Fominato has dealt 4 damage to Froggy. Choose it. Froggy
I'll
used
take
Alpha Drain.
that back from your health, thank
Froggy has dealt 21 damage to Fominato. Froggy regained 4 health. Fominato used Decibel Tackle. Critical. Fominato has dealt 14 damage to Froggy. Choose him. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 20 damage to Fominato. Froggy regained 10 health. Fominato used Shred. Fominato has dealt 4 damage to Froggy. Choose it. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 23 damage to Fominato. Froggy regained 8 health. Fominato has been defeated. Froggy gained 205 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 205 experience points. Programmer Archie is about to summon Shady Ina. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes.
Oh gosh, I don't even know what shadows... Oh yeah.
Select the Froggy. Slappy. What to go?
There we go.
Slappy. Archie sent out a Shady Ina. Choose a move. Slappy used Decibel Tackle.
Oh no, that was a stupid move.
Critical. Slappy has dealt 23 damage to Shady Ina. Shady Ina's defense was decreased by 1 stage. Shady Ina used Subliminal Radio Wave.
Oh god, I'm an idiot.
Slappy has been confused. Subliminal Radio Wave. Shady Ina is level 25. Select an action. Switch. Select Froggy. Kermit. Can't. Mr. Skull. What to? Go. Mr. Skull.
See if you can take this one.
Shady Ina used Sonic Boom. The attack missed. Shady Ina used Fear Feed. Shady Ina has dealt 18 damage to Mr. Skull. Shady Ina regained 9 health. Select an action for Mr. Skull.
Hi!
Attack.
Long time no see.
Choose a move. Ice Cutter. Trample. Bone Kick. Slam. Standard. Bone. Mr. Skull used Bone Kick. Mr. Skull has dealt 17 damage to Shady Ina. Shady Ina used Fear Feed. Shady Ina has dealt 20 damage to Mr. Skull. Shady Ina regained 10 health. Mr. Skull has 31 out of 69. Shady Ina has 73%. Select an action from Mr. Choose a move. Trample. Ice Cutter. Ice. Physical. Effect points 55. Bone Kick. Undead. Physical. Effect points 55. UP remain. Slam. Stand. Snowstorm. Ice. Ice Cutter. Ice. Snow. Mr. Skull used Snowstorm. A blizzard has formed. The blizzard continues on the battlefield. 4 damage. Shady Ina used Decibel Tackle. Shady Ina has dealt 27 damage to Mr. Skull. Mr. Skull has 4 out of infant status. Strong Herb. Select. Mr. Skull swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 65 health. The blizzard continues on the battlefield. 4 damage. Shady Ina used Sonic Boom. Shady Ina has dealt 17 damage to Mr. Skull. Choose him. Slam. Step. Bone Kick. Undead. Snowstorm. Ice Cutter. Mr. Skull used Ice Cutter. Mr. Skull has dealt 17 damage to Shady Ina. The blizzard continues on the battlefield. 4 damage. Shady Ina used Subliminal Radio Wave. The attack missed. Select choose him. Mr. Skull used Ice Cutter. Mr. Skull has dealt 18 damage to Shady Ina. The blizzard continues on the battlefield. 4 damage. Shady Ina used Sonic Boom. Shady Ina has dealt 15 damage to Mr. Skull. Choose it. Mr. Skull used Ice Cutter. Mr. Skull has dealt 18 damage to Shady Ina. Shady Ina has been defeated. Slappy gained 420 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 420 experience points. Programmer Archie defeated. I'll get back to running. Obtained 161 gold. Amy found some mystic honey. Amy stored the mystic honey in the other item's pocket. Go, Froggy. Select. Froggy makes a break for it. Froggy escaped.
Let's just get out of here. Actually, I have...
Infant status. Straw items. Flat deadless. Super sweet tonic. 1. Super select. Items. Sweet tonic. Select an...
that I can use to get us the heck out of here. We gotta go back anyway, so let's go heal while we're at it.
multiple life. Froggy sounds like a sheep. LOL.
I know, right? Just like the sounds they give these things sometimes don't even make any sense.
Brightenberg Wilderness Blunt. Mana Hotel.
Santa.
All Manamon have been completely healed.
Hello.
In Manamon safe game.
Hello!
Game safe. Brightenberg Wilderness Blunt. Brightenberg Wilderness. Amy found an herb. Amy stored the herb in the status pocket. GRRRR. I still can't find any. Oh, hi. What's up? I was just looking for some mystic honey. It's a rare item some travelers find. It's said to be able to lead someone to a state of enlightenment. What's that? You say you have some. Can I have some? Please, please, please? Yes. No. Yes. Oh, thank you. How can I thank you enough? Well, I began. Could you take me across the river?
Isn't it
He
possible
pondered.
for there to
Sure,
be a
what the
male
heck?
Sirenia?
You did something really nice for me. I
A
can
male
inconvenience myself a little bit. Just come back
Sirenia.
and tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Cavia. And the description says she looks like a woman.
Right?
Hey there, friend. Ready to go across the river? Yes, alrighty. Here we are. I'll let you off now.
Okay, is it just me? Or does every boat in this game sound like an airplane? Please tell me I'm not the only one that thinks that. Oh no. Oh, this is the one that's so easy you'd have to be stupid to mess it up.
Hortensula is pleased with your performance and runs off. Super encounter downs effects of My collection of insect Manamon is growing quickly here. Insect collector Callie has challenged you to a battle. Callie sent out a bamboo sack. Go, Kermit. Choose a broil. Kermit used broil. Kermit has dealt 48 damage to Faux Bombusect. Faux Bombusect used Parasite Bite. Faux Bombusect has dealt 12 damage to Kermit. Faux Bombusect regains 6 health. Choose a Kermit used Royal.
Gilbert.
Kermit has dealt 36 damage to Faux Bombusect.
Like
Faux Bombusect has been defeated. Kermit gained 396 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 396 experience points. Insect collector Callie is about to summon Parafly. Do you want to substitute your
I
Manamon?
don't know.
Yes.
Sometimes I hear them that some of the little ones do when they fly over the house.
No, Callie sent out a Parafly. Choose a move. Broil. Kermit used Broil.
Miguel
Kermit has dealt
Lombard.
48 damage to Faux
Hi.
Parafly. Faux Parafly used Poltergeist.
Hello.
Kermit's ghost attacks are being suppressed. Choose a Kermit used Broil.
Bye
Kermit has dealt
bye.
96 damage to Faux Parafly. Faux Parafly has been defeated. Kermit gained 308 experience
Not
points.
you, the insect.
Mr. Skull gained 308 experience points.
You don't have to go anywhere.
Mr. Skull has increased to level 23. Health has increased by 3, strength by 2, defense by 1, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2, and speed by 1. Mr. Skull now has 1 training point after gaining 1 training point. Insect collector Callie is about to summon Centiplex. Now Callie sent out a Centiplex. Choose a Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 51 damage to Faux Centiplex. Faux Centiplex used Shred. 6 damage. Faux Centiplex has dealt 6 damage to Kermit. Choose a Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 39 damage to Faux Centiplex. Faux Centiplex has been defeated. Kermit gained 324 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 324 experience points. Insect collector Callie defeated. One thing's for sure, I wasn't at my best. Obtain 220 gold.
Bryant 9864. They kind of do sound like that. Actually, I
5,366
think they
gold.
sound more like motorcycles.
Yeah, that's a good point too.
Go, Kermit. Select an edge. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. A feral level 20 thorn up attacked you. Go, Kermit. Select Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
Oh, and if you guys see anything that that we encounter that you think I should catch, either for future use or just because you think it's cool, let me know and I'll try to get it.
A feral level 20 Monado attacked. Go, Kermit. Select Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
Bye-bye, rock. Oh no.
Go, Kermit. Select Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
I don't
A feral
remember.
level Kermit. Select Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Cortangula tries to cover its ears with its many legs. Cortangula tries to cover its ears with its many legs.
Sounds like 3315 or something.
Thank you.
Go, Kermit. Select Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Cortangula is pleased with your performance and runs off.
You are a lifesaver. Thank you.
Go, Kermit. Select Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. You look worn plumb out. You need to be stronger to trek this wilderness like me. Country woman Francine has challenged you to a battle. Francine sent out an electrist. Go, Kermit. Kermit has 58 out of 82 health. Choose him. Broil. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 21 damage to Foe Electrist. Foe Electrist used Swift Slam. Critical. Foe Electrist has dealt 27 damage to Kermit. Invent items. Sweet tonic status. Strong
Ryan
herb. Select.
9864.
Kermit swallowed the
I am
strong
not
herb, healing
musically
51
inclined.
health. Foe Electrist used Swift Slam. The attack missed. Choose him. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 26 damage to Foe Electrist. Foe Electrist used Swift Slam. Foe Electrist has dealt 15 damage to Kermit. Choose him. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 21 damage to Foe Electrist. Foe Electrist used Swift Slam. Foe Electrist has dealt 14 damage to Kermit. Choose it. Kermit used Royal. The attack missed. Foe Electrist used Sparking Tail.
Oh crap, this is gonna hurt.
Foe Electrist has dealt 27 damage to Kermit. Select Kermit has 26 out of 82. Switch Manamon. Select Froggy.
I would love that pitch thing a lot more if the notes were actually C, D, E, F, G or something.
Slappy.
But instead they're, I don't know, C, E, F, G, A, O, R something.
What do? Go, Slappy. Foe Electrist used Swift Slam. Critical. Foe Electrist has dealt 23 damage to Slappy. Choose a move. Decibel Tackle. Slappy used Decibel Tackle. Slappy has dealt 57 damage to Foe Electrist. Foe Electrist has been defeated. Kermit gained 148 experience points. Slappy gained 148 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 148 experience points. Country woman Francine defeated. What you city kids lose in strength you share make up for in your battle skills. Obtained 86 gold. Herb. Kermit swallowed the herb, healing 35 health. Herb. Kermit swallowed the herb, healing 21 health. Herb. Select the character Froggy. Slappy. Slappy swallowed the herb, healing 23 health.
Have ya? I mean they're so arbitrary that it's hard to remember.
Well, and there's so many puzzles like that that you lose track very, very easily of what's what.
Nightbed. Everything you need is at
Go,
my
Kermit.
website. http://thevilchocolateCookie.great-site.net. Artificial stupidity. Good evening. Did I
Hello.
miss anything?
Not really.
Go, Kermit. Select. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
Me getting lost.
Amy found the crowbar. Amy stored the crowbar in the other item's pocket.
Okay, now it's backtracking time.
Go, Kermit. Select. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. A feral let go, Kermit.
Okay, now I do believe you need to go back across the river.
Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
Yeah, it's time to go back. Don't ask me why I just did that.
Go, Kermit. Select. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Go, Kermit. Select. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
Getting lost. I spend a lot of time getting lost.
Go, Kermit. Select. Kermit
I'm
makes
just
a break
trying
for
to
it.
save
Kermit
my
escaped.
usage points. 'Cause I know we're gonna need them.
Go, Kermit. Select. Flee. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. A feral level 19 Venable attacked you. Go, Kermit. Select. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Hey there, friend. I can take you back across the river if you want me to. Yes, please. Alrighty. Here we are. I'll let you off now.
Tavia.
Let's go heal.
BTW, will you be streaming that area right before the paladin bosses this time? I can't spell. But I'd really love a stream of that.
What? The,
Hip hop fan.
what do you mean, getting through the catacombs?
I didn't got notification.
No, for whatever reason people don't, and I'm thinking about, if I knew that my chat reader
A
would
feral
still
level. Go,
work,
Kermit.
I would just go YouTube
Select.
only.
Flee. Kermit makes a break for it.
For
Kermit
these-
couldn't escape. Fodagital used bellow. Kermit is being distracted. Select. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
Cavia. Yes.
I can
Brightenberg Wilderness Grunt.
try?
Mon Hotel.
I mean, if you really want me to,
All
I
men
can
on one have been
try.
completely healed.
But I do have to
Brightenberg
warn you
Wilderness Grunt.
that we're all in for it if I do.
Brightenberg will invent man safe. Game
Gilbert
state.
Nieva.
Select an option.
The boat sounds like a foghorn.
Go, Kermit. Select. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Go, Kermit. Select. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
Oh no.
A feral level 19 Daggett attacked you. Go, Kermit. Select Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
Gilbert Nieva. Or SpongeBob SquarePants alarm clock.
Symphonic tries to cover its ears with its many legs.
Tutorial Satchasables.
A feral level. Go, Kermit.
Hi.
Hello.
Select it. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
Caveat. LOL, I feel it would be a pretty fun way of doing it. Maybe we could even tell you when we're going in circles.
Symphonic tries to cover its ears with its many legs.
Okay.
Symphonic doesn't move, but growls at you instead.
Got it. Finally.
A fear. Go, Kermit. Select Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Infant man safe.
Okay, let's try not to
Select an
die.
option. Cancel. Though I had never seen the Manamon Symphony before, it was apparent as it prepared to attack me that it wasn't a normal Symphonid. It showed the same characteristic anger that Hypermondival had shown. It had the same hate-filled glare, a glare that I had never seen a normal angry Manamon give. I gulped and prepared myself. The angry Symphonid slowly approaches, intent on eliminating this threat. Go, Kermit, Froggy and Slappy.
Tutorial Satchasables. Me ears they
Full
dotting.
Hypersymphonic spins a red web. Select an action for Kermit. Attack.
Okay. Oh god, I don't remember. I really don't remember. Hold on. I don't remember what the colors mean! Oh no! And I don't want
Hip-hop
to...
fan. I need to watch yesterday's stream again. Did you fought the last resort protocol?
No, I didn't get to because, well, I had to go Shadow Canyon.
Tutorial Satchasables. White are physic, red are special. Caveat.
Thank you.
Red special. White physical.
Choose a move. Pounce. Standard. Quick blade. Standard. Pounce. Standard. Broil. Flame. Special. Effect point 0. Kermit used Broil. The attack missed. Select an action for Froggy. Attack. Choose a move. Startle. Ghost. Physical. Daze Spray. Plant. UP. Photosynthesis. Plant. UP. Daze. Froggy used Daze Spray. Full Hypersymphonic has been confused.
Gilbert
Full
Nieva.
Hypersymphonic is confused.
Red
Full
specials, white
Hypersymphonic attacked itself,
physicals.
dealing 5 damage.
Ryan
Select an action for Slappy. Attack.
9864. If it's a red web, hit it with only special
Choose a move.
attacks.
Decibel. Fear Feed. Shadow.
If it's
Sonic
white,
Boom. Sound.
physical
Special. Effect
attacks.
points 35. UP. Subliminal Radio Wave. Nightstick. Shadow. Physical. Decibel Tackle. Fear Feed. Shadow. Physical. Sonic Boom. Slappy used Sonic Boom. Slappy has dealt 5 damage to Full Hypersymphonic. Full Hypersymphonic spins a white web. Choose a move. Pounce. Broil. Flame. Pound. Quick Blade. Kermit used Quick Blade. Kermit has dealt 9 damage to Full Hypersymphonic. Choose a move. Daze Spray. Startle. Leaf Leverage. Alpha Drain. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 9 damage to Full Hypersymphonic. Full Hypersymphonic is confused. Full Hypersymphonic attacked itself, dealing 5 damage. Choose a move. Sonic Boom. Sound. Fear Feed. Decibel Tackle. Nightstick. Slappy used Nightstick. The attack missed. Full Hypersymphonic spins a red web. Choose a move. Quick Blade. Standard. Fire Breath. Flame. Quick Blade. Pound. Broil. Kermit used Broil. Critical. Kermit has dealt 55 damage to Full Hypersymphonic. Select an action for choose a move. Alpha Drain. Leaf Leverage. Froggy used Leaf Leverage. Full Hypersymphonic is no longer confused. Full Hypersymphonic used Attack Concerto. Full Hypersymphonic has dealt 23 damage to Froggy. Full Hypersymphonic magic attack was decreased by 1 stage. Choose a move. Nightstick. Subliminal. Slappy used Subliminal Radio Wave. Full Hypersymphonic has been confused. Full Hypersymphonic spins a white web. Choose a move. Broil. Flame. Special. Pounce. Quick Blade. Standard. Kermit used Quick Blade. Kermit has dealt 10 damage to Full Hypersymphonic. Choose a move. Leaf Leverage. Alpha Drain. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 10 damage to Full Hypersymphonic. Froggy regained 5 health. Full Hypersymphonic is confused. Full Hypersymphonic used Plate. Full Hypersymphonic has dealt 15 damage to Kermit. So choose a move. Subliminal Radio Wave. Sound. Nightstick. Slappy used Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 35 damage to full hypersymphonid. Full hypersymphonid spins a red web. Kermit has 67 out of 82 health. Choose a move. Quick Blade, Pounce, Standard, Physical, Broil. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 29 damage to full hypersymphonid. Select an action for Froggy. Froggy has 68 out of 86 health. Attack. Inventory. Status. Strong herb. Antidote. Smelling salt. Herb. 3. Select the... Froggy swallowed the herb, healing 18 health. Full hypersymphonid is no longer confused. Full hypersymphonid used Combat Sonata. Full hypersymphonid has dealt 11 damage to Froggy. Choose a move. Nightstick. Shadow. Subliminal radio wave. Sound. Slappy used subliminal radio wave. The attack missed. Full hypersymphonid spins a white web. So choose a move. Broil, Flame, Special, Pounce, Quick Blade. Kermit used Quick Blade. Kermit has dealt 10 damage to full hypersymphonid. Choose a leave leverage, plant, startle, ghost, physical, effect. Full hypersymphonid has 47% health. Select an action. Choose a move. Alphadrin, plant, leave leverage, plant, startle, daze spray. Froggy used daze spray. The attack missed. Full hypersymphonid used sticky web. Kermit is caught in a sticky web. Choose a move. Subliminal radio wave. Slappy used subliminal radio wave.
The more time it spends attacking itself,
Full hypersymphonid has been confused.
the less time it
Full
spends attacking
hypersymphonid
me.
spins a red web. Select an action for Kermit. Attack. Choose a move. Quick Blade. Standard. Broil. Flame. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 29 damage to full hypersymphonid. Select an action for Froggy. Attack. Choose a move. Daze spray. Startle. Leave leverage. Froggy used leave leverage. The move failed. Full hypersymphonid is confused. Full hypersymphonid attacked itself, dealing 5 damage. So choose a move. Subliminal radio. Sonic boom. Sound. Special. Effect points 35. Slappy used sonic boom. Slappy has dealt 5 damage to full hypersymphonid. Full hypersymphonid spins a white web. Choose a move. Pounce. Quick Blade. Kermit used Quick Blade. Kermit has dealt 9 damage to full hypersymphonid. Kermit suffered 4 damage from sticky web. Choose a move. Leave leverage. Photosynthesis. Alpha. Froggy used Alphadrin. Froggy has dealt 11 damage to full hypersymphonid. Froggy regained 5 health. Leave leverage's effects wore off. Full hypersymphonid is confused. Full hypersymphonid used Flade.
No, 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 no!
Full hypersymphonid has dealt 54 damage to Slappy. Select an action for Slappy. Slappy has 28 out of 8. Choose a move. Sonic boot. Subliminal radio. Nightstick. Decibel tackle. Night. Slappy used Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 35 damage to full hypersymphonid. Full hypersymphonid spins a red web. Choose a move. Pounce. Quick Blade. Broil. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 31 damage to full hypersymphonid. Froggy has 80 out of 86. Full hypersymphonid has 10% health remaining. Select an action for Froggy. Attack. Inventory. Attack. Choose a move. Alphadrin. Photosynthesis. Daze spray. Start. Leave leverage. Froggy used leave leverage. Full hypersymphonid is confused. Full hypersymphonid used Flade. Full hypersymphonid has dealt 51 damage to Slappy. Slappy has been defeated. Select the Manamon to use. Kermit. Mr. Skull. What to go, Mr. Skull. Full hypersymphonid spins a white web. So choose a move. Broil. Pounce. Quick Blade. Kermit used Quick Blade. Kermit has dealt 10 damage to full hypersymphonid. Kermit suffered 5 damage from sticky web. Choose a move. Leave leverage. Alpha. Photosynth. Alpha. Froggy used Alphadrin. Froggy has dealt 10 damage to full hypersymphonid. Froggy regained 5 health. Full hypersymphonid is confused. Full hypersymphonid attacked itself, dealing 5 damage. Choose a move. Trample. Ice Cutter. Ice. Physical. Mr. Skull used Ice Cutter. Mr. Skull has dealt 22 damage to full hypersymphonid. Full hypersymphonid has been defeated. Victory. Kermit gained 2,857 experience points. Kermit has increased to level 28. Health has increased by 3, strength by 1, defense by 2, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 1 and speed by 2. Kermit now has 6 training points after gaining 6 training points. Froggy gained 2,857 experience points. Froggy has increased to level 28. Health has increased by 3, strength by 2, defense by 2, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2 and speed by 2. Froggy now has 9 training points after gaining 9 training points. Slappy gained 2,857 experience points. Slappy has increased to level 29. Health has increased by 3, strength by 2, defense by 2, magic attack by 3, magic defense by 2 and speed by 2. Slappy now has 30 training points after gaining 1 training point. Zappy Stick gained 2,857 experience points. Zappy Stick has increased to level 19. Health has increased by 2, strength by 2, defense by 1, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2 and speed by 2. Zappy Stick now has 14 training points after gaining 6 training points. Zappy Stick has increased to level 20. Health has increased by 2, strength by 1, defense by 1, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2 and speed by 1. Chaos Blaster gained 2,857 experience points. Chaos Blaster has increased to level 20. Health has increased by 2, strength by 1, defense by 2, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2 and speed by 2. Chaos Blaster now has 13 training points after gaining 5 training points. Chaos Blaster is now capable of using the spell Snowball. Do you want? No, Chaos Blaster chose not to learn the spell Snowball. Chaos Blaster has increased to level 21. Health has increased by 3, strength by 2, defense by 2, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2 and speed by 1. Mr. Skull gained 2,857 experience points. Mr. Skull has increased to level 24. Health has increased by 3, strength by 2, defense by 2, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2 and speed by 1. Mr. Skull now has 7 training points after gaining 6 training points. Mr. Skull has increased to level 25. Health has increased by 2, strength by 1, defense by 1, magic attack by 1, magic defense by 1 and speed by 1. Obtained 1,547 gold. Gotcha, you stupid spider. I said with a lot more bravado than I thought I had in me. I don't think it's too much further until I reach Brightonburg City. I really need a rest. Go, Kermit. Hopefully, Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
Caveat. Why does a spider in a forest have gold?
A fear level 21 Monado attacked you. Oh, Monado. Go, Kermit. Select and Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Amy found a premium Yugonut. Amy stored a premium Yugonut in the items pocket. As I continued walking forward, I saw Eshkin. He was walking with several of his followers toward the exit of the wilderness. One of the followers said something to him and he spun around to face me. Oh, you, he said. The girl from Madame Boveeels. Are you here to cause more pointless interruptions? No, I said. I'm just heading for Brightonburg for my 3rd stadium key. HMMMM. He said thoughtfully. I don't think I caught your name, he said. Her name is Amy, a rather gruff voice said. I saw her on the television fighting for the 2nd stadium key. Thank you for our ale, he said, waving a hand at a rather old-looking woman among his throng of followers. Well, if you aren't here to cause problems, we'll just be on our way then, he said smiling. If you're really such a great person, make it rain. I blurted. He just looked at me for a second. What? He asked finally. Make it rain, I said, trying to muster the courage needed for this confrontation. This wilderness is dying. You could fix it, if you wanted to, if you were the good person you say you are. He thought about this for a moment, and I could have sworn a tear fell from his eye. Deciding quickly it was a trick of the light, I continued staring him down. All right, kid, I will, he said finally, his cold voice reassuring me that the tear was just my mind playing tricks on me. 1, 2, 3. Happy, kid? He asked smirking. I was as happy as I was dumbfounded. Who was this man? To just summon water as easily as breathing. He might be using his power for his own gain, but isn't that what we all do? We use our talents to earn money so we can make use of other people's talents. Isn't that more or less what he had said at Madame Boveeels? Oh yeah, Madame Boveeels. I remembered how his followers had rushed out the people in the restaurant for no good reason, and I glared at Eshkin again. He was a horrible man, and I had to remember that. You do know this rainfall will make no difference to the wilderness, he said. This wilderness would need a pretty significant weather pattern change to keep it alive and well, the way it used to be before the drought. I know, I said quietly. With no further comment, he turned and led his followers back out of the wilderness and into Brightonburg City. Brightonburg West.
Which happens to be exactly where we're going.
Brightonburg Hospital.
There's some goodies in here. Ignore those doors, they're all locked.
Amy found a scorch ointment. Amy stored the scorch ointment in the status pocket. Amy found 2 medical miracles. Amy stored the medical miracles in the status pocket.
We'll take medical miracles.
Levi Gobbin. I just now got the notification you were live. I'm so mad. What did I miss?
You missed me kicking a high performance rear. It said bye-bye.
Brightonburg West.
Where in the world is the stupid hotel? Where did it go and why did it go there?
House. Brightonburg is the capital of Tyre. Some say the capital of the world. It's lucky most of the war against Quinset happened on their own soil. I would not have enjoyed seeing this great city reduced to rubble.
And who are you?
People should stop talking about the drought and take responsibility for their actions. It's cause we've not paid attention to our environment that we're in this mess.
Okay, editorial here. Where the heck
Caveat.
is the logic?
So here's the weird thing with notifications for me. My computer delays them sometimes. But my iPad always gives me them at the exact right time.
Huh. As I was saying, where's the logic of just barging into someone's house off the... just randomly off the streets, just like...
Obtain 200 gold.
Like, I don't know who lives here, and I frankly don't care. I'm just gonna barge in, and I'm gonna have a party. Just like, where's the logic in that?
Brightonburg West. House.
As I proceed to do it again.
Hey there. People call me the memory tutor. Can I help ya? Tutor my Manamon. More info. See? It's right simple. Your Manamon can usually only know 5 attacks. After a while you have to forget an attack you might need because you wanted the new move they learned. Well, I can help ya there. I can reteach a Manamon any move they've ever learned. That includes feral creatures you captured that maybe don't know a move you want them to. Occasionally you'll even have a transformed Manamon that learns some really terrific moves that you missed. So, for only 3,000 gold, I'll reteach any Manamon any move they are capable of learning at their level. Can I help ya? Tutor my Manamon. Cancel. Alright then, see ya. Brightonburg West.
Caveat. LOL, ask them where the hotel is. Walk in
Mon
there.
Hotel.
And shout loud and clear.
All
Where
Manamon have been completely healed.
is they hotel? Garb
Inventory save
Chopta.
game.
Are you Joss
Game
user?
save selected.
What?
Brightonburg West.
Am I what? I'm confused here.
Brightonburg Central. Oh, sorry. I said as I ran into someone. Oh no, entirely my fault. She replied hurriedly. She was a rather young red-headed woman of about 28. I was just in a rush to get to the hospital. She continued. Oh, I'm not injured. She quickly said when she saw my surprised look. No, I work there. Oh, I said, comprehension dawning. My name's Marcilla Henderson. She continued. Nice to meet you. I said, politely extending my hand for a handshake. You're a tamer here for a stadium battle, I'd assume? She asked, grinning slightly. Exactly. I said, well, I've actually got something I'd like you to have. She said, oh, I asked. Yes, it's called a pocket copter. She said, bringing the small device out of her bag. It will let you quickly fly back to cities you visited in the past. I have a few and I've been giving my extra pocket copters to tamers passing through. It's the least I could do for bumping into you like a moron. Marcilla gave Amy the pocket copter. Amy stored the pocket copter in the other item's pocket. Thanks a ton. I said, looking forward to trying out this new device. No problem. She said, if you ever need me for anything, I'll be at the Brightonburg Hospital.
Alright!
Inventory status, equipment, other items, Hest key, taming lock, Hest combat, world tide, ancient tower, old ham, crowbar, pocket copter, select set as quick, select the quick slot to, quick item 2 has been set to the pocket copter, other items, pocket, select an option, party, pocket copter, where would you like to Eladiosity?
Let's go back here because there's something I didn't get to show you.
Eladiosity. Alaz's research facility.
Hi, stat checker.
Caveat.
Alaz's research
Okay.
facility F2.
Sorry, but I know this person is a nice lady, but why does she think she needs to give you an item like that for bumping into you?
Oh, I don't know. I've actually kind of wondered the same thing, just like, okay, so you ran into me. Let's just say sorry and move on with your life. I don't need your stuff.
Hey Amy, let me take a look at your Manapedia. You've seen 89 unique species of Manamon and you've captured 16 unique species of Manamon. Let me reward you for your hard work. Amy received an herb. Amy stored the herb in the status pocket. Amy received a strong herb. Amy stored a strong herb in the status pocket. Amy received a mighty herb. Amy stored a mighty herb in the status pocket. Amy received a revive. Amy stored a revive in the status pocket. Amy received a sweet tonic. Amy stored the sweet tonic in the item's pocket.
Thank you.
Alaz's research facility. Curiosity. Exit house.
And now, actually,
Eladia walkway.
let's go over here for a sec.
A few go, Kermit. Select fleet. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. A feral level 3 cold go, Kermit. Select fleet. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
Kavya.
A feral level 3
Somebody
follow
should
attack
fill
2.
their Monopedia and then go back to her. That way they get to see all the rewards in a list.
Go, Kermit. Select fleet. Kermit makes a break for
That's
it. Kermit escaped.
smart, actually.
Quoting Swamp. This isn't a safe place for a kid. Geologist Brad has challenged you to a battle. Brad sent out a Hillimer. Go, Kermit. Hillimer. Hillimer is level 21. Select an action. Switch select Froggy. What to? Go, Froggy. Hillimer used Sandy Wind. Froggy's accuracy was decreased by 1 stage. Choose a move. Leave leverage. Plan. Alpha Drain. Froggy used Alpha Drain.
Maddie.
Froggy has dealt 39 damage to
never seen
Hillimer.
this area.
Hillimer's weekly ability has increased its defense and magic defense by 2 stages. Hillimer used Shred. 3 damage. 3 damage. 3 damage. 3 damage. Hillimer has dealt 3 damage to Froggy. Select an action for Froggy.
We'll
Attack.
take a small detour and look at it a little bit. That's okay.
Choose him. Froggy used Alpha Drain.
Like I said, we have time.
Froggy has dealt 24 damage to Hillimer. Froggy regained 12 health. Hillimer has been
Kavya.
defeated. Kermit gained 92 experience
Be
points.
glad.
Froggy gained 92
It's a
experience
pain.
points. Froggy has increased to level 29. Health has increased by 3, strength by 2, defense by 2, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 1 and speed by 2. Froggy is now capable of using the spell Nature Smash, but do you? No. Yes. Select Leave Left Startle. Froggy can no longer use the spell Startle. Froggy is now able to use the spell Nature Smash. Mr. Skull gained 115 experience points. Geologist Brad is about to summon my ass mouse. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes.
Poison.
No. Yeah, select the can't. Mr. Skull. Mr. Skull is level 25. What do? Go, Mr. Skull. Brad sent out a Maya's mouse.
Levi Goblin.
Maya's mouse used
That
slime
one
bullet.
sweet thing is so
2
hard
damage.
to navigate.
Maya's mouse has dealt 2
There are
damage
like
to
8
Mr. Skull.
different areas
So choose
that
a
all
move. Ice
look the
Cutter.
same.
Ice. Physical. Effect
I
points
don't
55.
know if I'm
UP
going
remaining
in
23.
circles in there where I'm actually moving forward.
Mr. Skull used Ice Cutter. Mr. Skull has dealt 24 damage to Maya's mouse. Maya's mouse used Stingray. Maya's mouse has dealt 9 damage to Mr. Skull. Choose a Mr. Skull used Ice Cutter. Mr. Skull has dealt 24 damage to Maya's mouse. Maya's mouse used Stingray. Maya's mouse has dealt 8 damage to Mr. Skull. Choose a Mr. Skull used Ice Cutter. Mr. Skull has dealt 24 damage to Maya's mouse. Maya's mouse has been defeated. Mr. Skull gained 334 experience points. Geologist Brad defeated. I tried to warn you. Obtained 124 gold. I'm here getting to know the sorts of shady people who hang around in swamps. I'm playing a gangster in an upcoming film.
Kavya.
Actor Lance has
I
challenged you to a battle.
sometimes
Lance
wonder
sent out a
if
no
they
mammal.
built those in the cat Acums by hand.
Go, Kermit. So choose a move. Broil. Kermit used Broil. The attack missed. Phono Mammal used Charge Tackle.
I dread the catacombs, but
Phono Mammal has dealt 8 damage to Kermit. Phono Mammal's strength was increased by 1 stage. Choose a Kermit used Broil. Critical. Kermit has dealt 74 damage to Phono Mammal. Phono Mammal has been defeated. Kermit gained 181 experience points. Kermit has increased to level 29. Health has increased by 2, strength by 1, defense by 1, magic attack by 1, magic defense by 2 and speed by 2. Kermit now has 7 training points after gaining 1 training point. Kermit is now capable of using the spell Sunshine Song, but select Royal, Pounds. Kermit can no longer use the spell Pounds. Kermit is now able to use the spell Sunshine Song. Mr. Skull gained 227
Could be
experience
useful.
points. Actor Lance is about to summon Santorin. Do you want to substitute your
Kavya.
Manamon? Yes.
LOL,
Select
imagine
banana,
building
cancel.
it though. I do hope they used a script.
Mr. Skull. What do you go, Mr. Skull? Lance sent out a Santorin. Faux Santorin used Grime Enhance.
Nightbed. Everything you need is at my
Select an action
website.
from Choose a Move. Trample. Ice Cutter. Mr. Skull used Ice Cutter. Mr. Skull has dealt 24 damage to full Santorin. Faux Santorin used Stagnant Go. Mr. Skull's speed is decreased by 1 stage. So choose a move. Snowstorm, Ice, Uke, Slam, Standard, Bone Kick, Undead. Mr. Skull used Bone Kick. Mr. Skull has dealt 24 damage to Faux Santorin. Faux Santorin used Acid Slap. Faux Santorin has dealt 8 damage to Mr. Skull. Mr. Skull's defense was decreased by 1 stage. Mr. Skull has 48 out of 77. Choose a move. Trample, Ice Cutter, Ice, Physical. Mr. Skull used Ice Cutter. Mr. Skull has dealt 24 damage to Faux Santorin. Faux Santorin has been defeated. Mr. Skull gained 330 experience points. Actor Lance is about to summon Glary. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes. Select the Manamon to use. Kermit. What to go? Kermit. Lance sent out a Glary. So choose a move. Broil. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 78 damage to Foglary. Foglary has been defeated. Kermit gained 116 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 146 experience points. Actor Lance defeated. So this would be where I insert a few expletives. Obtain 209 gold. A fear go, Kermit. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. A go, Kermit. Select Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Go, Kermit. Select Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. A feral level 17. Go, Kermit. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Go, Kermit. Flee. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. House. Kyra is known for its focus on transformation research. We're Manamon transformation specialists, and I guarantee we aren't the only ones you'll meet. No way. Oh, not again. How exasperating. Oh, sorry, this Mudmo is a hyperactive little fella, and I never have time to play with it like it deserves. Oh wait, hang on, you're a Manamon tamer. Would you take this Mudmo off my hands? I'm sure you can offer it the love and appreciation it deserves. Will you? Absolutely.
Levi
I'd love
Goblin.
to. No thanks.
Is this area randomized?
Absolutely.
I'm
I'd
not
love
sure,
to.
honestly.
Amy received Mudmo. Do you want a nickname? Type the nickname for Mudmo.
Okay, let's name this thing that's never coming out of my transportal. Well, it might come out, so I can show you guys some stuff with the rhythm games, but who knows. And yes, we will be getting to those today. I can't wait. Sort of. Just depends on how bad I screw them
Caveat.
up.
No. As far as I know, nothing in this game is randomized.
That is a good question, though, considering how twisty-turny some of these areas are. That's an excellent question. Unfortunately, when you get stuff like that, you don't learn the gender of it, so... Nicknaming
Levi
it...
Gobbin. Are you going to get to the boss that is in the swamp today as well?
I don't think you can get there yet. I think you have to wait until later, and besides which, everything that you deal with in that is level 60-ish. So, yeah, we're not going up against that. That's a good way to die. Oh, I like this music. I wish YouTube liked it as much as I do.
Kavya. LOL, I have considered, with a great amount of amusement, making a guide to this and the cat Akums. And then I decided, no.
I don't blame you, though.
Kavya. It's a good day to die, sorry. Had to make a GMA Games reference.
So, like I said, anybody have an idea on what to name this thing? Even though it's probably never gonna get played with. Who knows, I might take it through the catacombs and transform it that way. Wait, I'd have to breed another one if I played with it for the rhythm games. I'd have to breed another one, then take that one through the catacombs. And then I'd have to cry.
Levi Gobbin. I think your shadow sound type has the ability record where you can teach you any sound moves that have been used on it. If that's the case, would you show that off in Thunder Prairie?
Sure. I don't know if it actually has that ability, unfortunately. I know maybe some of them do, but I don't know what ability mine has.
Dark CHILD 404. Hi, can we battle?
Sure. Let me get this thing named and fly back to the city, and then we'll... I just need to name this thing really quick, because, yeah.
Kavya. I was under the impression that Ban Shriek was the only one with that ability.
I think I saw it somewhere else, I just don't
Levi
remember where.
Gobbin. Don't transform him until level 49, he gets powerful moves, I hear.
Okay. Well, like I said, this one's probably not even gonna get used. I just always get it so I can have, you know, that entry. And besides, it's free.
Kavya. Yes, I think he gets slash. Levi Gobbin. I think he looks like a sheep, so name him Sheepers.
Okay.
Obs 28. Men, restream, button. Clickable menu. I think he looks like a spitty. He look like a
Dark
sheep. So name him
CHILD404. What are you trying the name?
Obs 2800 beta
Hold
1.
on.
Wrist Manamon. F-A-E-P-E-R-S. Your party is full. Let me know what you end up transforming Mutmo into, or if you just decide to keep it as a Mutmo.
Kavya. He's a puppy, I do believe.
Some Manamon must have certain pieces of equipment equipped when traded in order to transform. I know that, but it seems there's another transformation method I just discovered. Some Manamon only transform after you've walked with them a certain number of steps. I noticed this with my Mutmo. Well, now one Mutmo had an interaction with the magnet jacket, now the other underwent the transformation after walking a lot and leveling up. Are there other transformation methods I've overlooked? Quotum Swap Pocket Copter. Where would you like to fly? Eladia, Level, Brightonburg West. Blankenberg Mon Hotel. All Manamon have been completely healed.
Alright.
Hello. How online? In order to is this game state? Connecting to server. Please name the room you would like to create. O-U-T-U-B-E. Room created.
Okay, now one of you wanted to battle me, go ahead and come on in.
Waiting on other players. Dark Child has joined.
Alrighty.
Battle Rule Creator. Manamon on field. 1. Select the 5 on 5. Full Battle Rule. Stadium battle now on. Battle done. Stadium done. Manamon Tamer Dark Child has challenged you to a battle. Dark Child send out 6 Tabalis.
I'm not even going to ask how you got 6 of those.
Go, Kermit, Froggy, Slappy, Zappy Stick, Chaos Blaster, and Mr. Skull. Chaos Blaster becomes Magic and Dragon type.
Oh! There's something I need to say that I haven't said yet today. Who wants to guess what it is?
Full Tabalis 2 used Magic Wave. The attack missed. The move does not affect Mr. Skull. Full Tabalis 2 has dealt 791 damage to Froggy. Froggy has been defeated. Full Tabalis 5 used Fire Breath. Full Tabalis 5 has dealt 338 damage to Mr. Skull. Mr. Skull has been defeated.
Kavya. I hate you, guy whose name I can't spell but who's the final paladin of the Sky Boss.
Correct! It's I hate you, Pierre!
Full Tabalis 3 used Starfall. Full Tabalis 3 has dealt 221 damage to Chaos Blaster. Chaos Blaster has been defeated.
Kavya.
Full Tabalis used Vulnerability
Yay.
Protocol.
Do I get a stream of you going through the campaigns as reward for being such a good guesser? LOL.
Insect damage. Full Tabalis has dealt 958 damage to Slappy. Full Tabalis magic attack was decreased by 3 stages. Slappy has been defeated. Full Tabalis negative stat changes have been restored due to its Rayon ability.
Let me check that chat message.
Obs 280. Manamon 2 row. Cat. Restream chat row 1 column 1. Clickable type. Clickable menu. LOL. Yay, do I get a stream of you going through the catacombs as reward for being such a good guesser? Manamon.
You know what? Sure, why not? Let's do it.
Full Tabalis 4 used Wing Slash. Full Tabalis 4 has dealt 180 damage to Zappy Stick. Full Tabalis 4 has been paralyzed due to the ability High Voltage. Zappy Stick has been defeated.
Why not? Of course, we're not exactly there yet, but who cares?
Full Tabalis 6 used Smoke and Mirrors. The move failed. Select an action for Kermit. Attack. Choose a move. Sunshine Zone.
Gilbert
Flame.
Neva.
Quick Blade. Select the target.
I don't
Full Tabalis.
remember Tabalis ever having that ability.
No, it doesn't. It hit something of mine that does. So it got itself paralyzed.
Nightbed. Everything you need is at my website, http://thevillechocolatecookie.great-site.net. Hero Subin. Hi.
Hello.
Kavya. I think they were talking about rearm. Not the paralyzed thing.
Oh, okay, my bad. I was confused.
Message from Dark Child reading. Take your turn.
Gilbert
Photabulous
Nieva.
6.
I
Kermit
meant
used
the
quick plate.
last resort protocol.
Kermit has dealt 3 damage to Photabulous 6. Select an type what you'd like to say. O-O-P-S dot space. Capit space. F-O-R-G-O-T-T-O space S-E-L-E-C-T space S-M. M delete O. F-E-O-N-E space O space N-O-T space I-N-G. G delete J-U-R-E. Message sent. Attack inventory. Attack. Choose a mood. Sunshine song. Flame. Quick blade. Select the target. Photabulous. Kermit used quick blade. Kermit has dealt 2 damage to Photabulous.
Hello.
Hi.
Photabulous 2 used Draco Blitz. Photabulous 2 has dealt 1,478 damage to Kermit. Kermit has been defeated. Do you want to save the battle recording? Yes. Please enter your recorded S. P. L. A. T. Do you want to have a rematch? Yeah. No. Disconnecting.
All right.
All ma-
Let's go with
Brightenberg
4.
West. Brightenberg Central. Brightenberg North. Thunder Prairie.
Oh, we can already go to Thunder Prairie. That's cool.
Ethereal level 20 unit cloud go. Kermit. Set flee.
Those
Kermit
were
makes a break for it.
excellent,
Kermit
actually.
escaped.
Those unit cloud thingies, they're really good.
Go. Kermit. Set flee. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Go. Kermit. Set flee. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Amy found a hive buster. Amy stored the hive buster in the equipment
I
pocket.
think your party is not strong in online battle.
A few
Well-
Kermit.
I'm out leveled
Set flee.
too,
Kermit
so
makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
we just do it for fun anyway.
Go. Kermit. Select flee. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Go. Kermit. Select flee. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
Oh, I need to.
View your froggy slot. Zap chaos black Mr. Skull. Select swap. Select cancel. Kermit. View your select an inventory. Go. Mr. Skull. Foe unit cloud used protect.
Kavya.
Select. Mr. Skull
Honestly,
makes a break for it.
I
Mr.
don't
Skull
know of
escaped.
anything that can match what you just fought.
Brightenberg North.
That's an excellent point. Alright. Let's go shopping.
Brightenberg Superstore. Hi there. Sell other items. Pocket cart items. Sweet tonic 2. Meganet 1. Sweet. This item will suck can't 2. Items.
Hip
Meganet
hop
1.
fan.
Premium Yugonet.
Do
Deadless
anyone
Dust
have
2.
a demonstration of capture bosses?
Premium Yugonet 1. Cancel. Mega Dead Flyer. Mononet 4. Status. Herb. Equipment. Hard shell. Dinbrand Club. The Dinbrand Club will sell for 3,000. Equipment. Hive Buster. Cancel. Hive Buster. It appears to be a gun-shaped weapon made from living, wriggling insects. It boosts the damage of insect attacks by 25%. The equipment. Cancel. Is there anything else I can help you with? Buy. Select the item you wish to. 18,208. Meganet. Yugonet. Herb. Strong. Mighty Herb. Antidote. Scorch. Paralysis. Smelling. Encountered. Super encountered. Ultra. Total Cure. Broomstick. Sacred Staff. Slingshot. Blast. Rapid Cloak. Cancel. Mononet. Meganet. Yugonet. Herb. 250 gold. Strong Herb. 650 gold. How many would you like to buy? 1. Cancel. 28. 18. 9. 8. 6. 15. Thanks. Do you wish to continue shopping? Yes. Select Megan Yiganet. 1,000 gold. How many? Cat 8. 8,000 gold. No. Is there anything? Cat. Brightenberg North. Brightenberg Stadium. Brightenberg North.
We'll come back there in just a second. I just want to see if there's anything else of interest here.
Close. I'd offer you some wine, but you're still a little young for that, I think. More for me then. Guzzle, 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 guzz, buzz. The person is on the floor, a wine bottle smashed next to them. Censorship really bugs me. We should all be allowed to say whatever we like, whenever we like. So listen you little S. You cover your ears and are unable to hear the foul words, illusions, bigotries, and other such unpleasant plural nouns that follow. My husband drinks a lot. He'll be fine if I just ignore it and pretend he doesn't have the problem.
Abhijit. Just subscribe to your channel.
Thank you.
Obtained 500 gold.
Dark CHILD 404.
Obtained
Anybody
500
else
gold.
wanna battle my dragons?
Obtained 500 gold. Obtained 500 gold. Hey, she found all our gold. We're ruined. Gentleman Cameron has challenged you to a battle. Cameron sent out a Mundival. Go, Mr. Skull. Foe Mundival used Stun Volt. Mr. Skull has been paralyzed. Choose a move. Bone Kick. Mr. Skull used Bone Kick. Mr. Skull has dealt 36 damage to Foe Mundival. Foe Mundival used Stun Volt. The move failed. Choose a Mr. Skull used Bone Kick. Critical. Mr. Skull has dealt 69 damage to Foe Mundival. Foe Mundival used Thicken. Foe Mundival's defense was increased by 1 stage. Choose a Mr. Skull used Bone Kick. Critical. Mr. Skull has dealt 51 damage to Foe Mundival. Foe Mundival has been defeated. Mr. Skull gained 1,067 experience points.
Levi Gobbins. If anyone
Mr. Skull
wants
has
to
increased to
battle
level
me,
26.
the
Health
room
has
name
increased
is
by 3,
battle.
strength by 2,
No
defense by
caps.
2, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2 and speed by 1. Mr. Skull now has 11 training points after gaining 4 training points. Gentleman Cameron is about to summon Cortantula. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes. Select the Manamon to use. Mr. Kermit. What to go? Kermit. Cameron sent out a Cortantula. So choose him. Royal. Kermit used Royal. The attack missed. Foe Cortantula used Combat Sonata. Foe Cortantula has dealt 32 damage to Kermit. Choose it. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 36 damage to Foe Cortantula. Foe Cortantula used Combat Sonata. Foe Cortantula has dealt 33 damage to Kermit. Inventory equipment. Cancel. Status. Herb. 3. Smelling Soul. Antidote. Strong Herb. 40. Select. Kermit swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 65 health. Foe Cortantula used Sticky Web. Kermit is caught in a sticky web. Choose it. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 57 damage to Foe Cortantula. Foe Cortantula has been defeated. Mr. Skull gained 453 experience points. Kermit gained 453 experience points. Gentleman Cameron defeated. Well, this is officially the worst day in history, ever, period. The person who built this house over 100 years ago was very eccentric.
Actually,
View your Froggy. Mr. Skull. Select an option. Can't cure. Can't over. Swap map. Select a Kermit. Select an inventory. Party. Can't.
I can save doing that until Stadium Leader.
Brightonburg North.
Speaking of which,
Brightonburg Stadium. Hello, welcome to the Brightonburg Stadium. This stadium specializes in plant type Manamon. The puzzle you'll have to solve in this stadium involves weeding our flower beds. You'll have flowers that sound like this. And you'll have weeds that sound like this. If you pick a flower, you'll be warped backwards and forced to start over. You'll need to pick every single weed in order to pass. Oftentimes the weeds and flowers will be really close together, and it will be hard to tell what is a flower or a weed, so you'll need to be very careful. The more weeds you get rid of, the less cramped things will be, which means you'll have an easier time of it.
now there's actually something I want to show you in here. Because if you... Note here that if you yank out all the weeds in an area, you can freely pick the flowers without being punished. And if you do, there's something really cool that happens. There's a really cool change to the cutscene in here.
You'll take my job away from me, you're good. Gardener Felicity has challenged you to a battle. Felicity sent out a Rosa. Go, Kermit. Kermit has 87 out of 87 health. Choose a move. Broil. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 72 damage to full Rosa. Full Rosa has been defeated. Kermit gained 254 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 254 experience points. Gardener Felicity is about to summon Linto Room. Felicity sent out a Linto Room. Choose a Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 60 damage to full Linto Room. Full Linto Room used Ace Spray. The move failed. So choose a Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 57 damage to full Linto Room. Full Linto Room has been defeated. Kermit gained 406 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 406 experience points. Gardener Felicity defeated. Oh drat, you're a better gardener and a better tamer. Obtained 162 gold.
Now watch this.
You're sweaty and dirty. Gardener Manda has challenged you to a battle. Manda sent out a sapple. Go, Kermit. Choose a move. Royal. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 60 damage to Faux Sapple. Faux Sapple used Leaf Leverage. So choose a Kermit used Royal. Kermit Kermit has dealt 63 damage to Faux Apple. Faux Apple has been defeated. Kermit gained 168 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 185 experience points. Gardener Manda is about to summon Sapple. Manda sent out a Sapple. Choose him. Kermit used Royal. The attack missed. Faux Apple used Leaf Leverage. Choose him. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 69 damage to Faux Apple. Faux Apple used Entangle. Kermit's evasiveness was decreased by 1 stage. Choose it. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 66 damage to Faux Apple. Faux Apple has been defeated. Kermit gained 168 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 185 experience points. Gardener Manda is about to summon Spoosel. Manda sent out a Spoosel.
Apogit.
So choose a move.
Have
Kermit
you
used
renamed
Royal.
your
The attack missed.
Manamons?
Faux Spoosel used Power Leaf. Faux Spoosel has dealt 9 damage to Kermit.
Yeah, I gave
Select
them
an action for
nicknames.
Kermit. Attack. Choose him. Kermit used Royal.
Well, actually, the audience
Kermit
did.
has dealt 57 damage to Faux Spoosel. Faux Spoosel used Berserk Branch. Faux Spoosel has dealt 12 damage to Kermit. Choose him. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 45 damage to Faux Spoosel. Faux Spoosel has been defeated. Kermit gained 405 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 405 experience points. Mr. Skull has increased to level 27. Health has increased by 3, strength by 2, defense by 1, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2 and speed by 1. Mr. Skull is now capable of using the spell Black Bite, but Mr. Do you select Ice Cutter, Trample. Mr. Skull can no longer use the spell Trample. Mr. Skull is now able to use the spell Black Bite. Gardener Manda defeated. You got dirt on my dress. Obtain 227 gold.
Now what?
Caveat. Okay, sorry. I'm back now. Was called away to do something else, lol.
Hey, no worries, it's alright.
Caveat. What did I miss? Oh, you being a naughty cookie?
Yep.
Achoo, I have a cold. Country boy Cletus has challenged you to a battle. Cletus sent out a leaf owl.
They don't call me the evil chocolate cookie for nothing.
Go, Kermit. Kermit has 66 out of 87. Choose a move. Sunshine Song. Royal. Sunshine. Kermit used Sunshine Song. The sun has become unbearably hot. Full Leaf Owl used Plummet. Full Leaf Owl has dealt 14 damage to Kermit. Kermit has 52 out of it. Choose him. Royal. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 59 damage to Full Leaf Owl. Full Leaf Owl used Cyclone. Full Leaf Owl has dealt 8 damage to Kermit. Choose him. Kermit used Royal.
Nikita Smith. Hey. Just
Kermit has dealt
tuning
50
in.
damage to Full Leaf
No.
Owl. Full Leaf Owl has been
Like you're in
defeated.
the
Kermit
Plant
gained
Stadium.
219 experience points. Mr. Skull
Yep.
gained 219 experience points. Country boy Cletus is about to summon Leaf Owl. Cletus sent out a Leaf Owl.
Caveat. Bad cookie.
Choose him. Kermit used
Stop
Royal.
getting chocolate on the plants.
Kermit has dealt 50
plants
damage to
like
Full Leaf Owl. Full Leaf Owl
chocolate.
used Berserk Branch. Full Leaf Owl has dealt 11 damage to Kermit. Kermit has 33 out of 8 infant status. Strong Herb. Select. Kermit swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 54 health. Full Leaf Owl used Plummet. The attack missed. The intense sunshine has subsided. Choose him. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 60 damage to Full Leaf Owl. Full Leaf Owl has been defeated. Kermit gained 219 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 219 experience points. Country boy Cletus is about to summon Furivia. Cletus sent out a Furivia. Select choose him. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 75 damage to Faux Furivia. Faux Furivia used Nature Smash. Faux Furivia has dealt 17 damage to Kermit. Choose him. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 60 damage to Faux Furivia. Faux Furivia has been defeated. Kermit gained 373 experience points. Kermit has increased to level 30. Health has increased by 3,
Caveat.
strength by 2, defense by 2,
No, they
magic
don't.
attack by 2, magic defense by
That's
1 and
how
speed by
you're
2.
killing
Kermit
them.
now has 16 training points
I
after
mean,
gaining
how
9
can a
training
cookie
points.
pull up
Mr. Skull
plants?
gained 373
You're
experience
getting
points.
chocolate on
Country
them
boy
and they're
Cletus defeated.
dying.
Oh, I just can't focus. I'm
Stop
going
it.
home. Obtain 229 gold.
Dark CHILD 404.
Someday I'll play
dragons
sports
are
under contract and
unbeatable.
not have to have a day job other than practicing for my next game. Athlete Gary has challenged you to a battle. Gary sent out a calculate. Go, Kermit.
Dark CHILD 404.
Choose a move. Broil, flame,
I
special,
just pulled
Bella,
another
fire
victory.
breath, flame, special. Kermit used fire breath.
Hey, nice job!
Kermit has dealt 17 damage to Foe Calculate. Foe Calculate used Door Master. Foe Calculate has dealt 23 damage to Kermit. Choose him. Kermit used fire breath. Kermit has dealt 18 damage to Foe Calculate. Foe Calculate used Quick Blade. Foe Calculate has dealt 11 damage to Kermit. Foe Calculate used Barrier. Foe Calculate's defense was increased by 2 stages. Choose him. Kermit used fire breath. Kermit has dealt 20 damage to Foe Calculate. Select choose him. Kermit used fire breath. Kermit has dealt 18 damage to Foe Calculate. Foe Calculate used Barrier. Foe Calculate's defense was increased by 2 stages. Choose him. Kermit used fire breath. Kermit has dealt 18 damage to Foe Calculate. Foe Calculate used Door Master. Foe Calculate has dealt 24 damage to Kermit. Choose it. Kermit used fire breath. Kermit has dealt 42 damage to Foe Calculate. Foe Calculate has been defeated. Kermit gained 248 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 248 experience points. Athlete Gary defeated. The sooner, the better. Obtained 90 gold. Oh no, you picked the flower. I'm going. I just don't feel like moving.
Oops.
Cavia.
Some of the best athletes
I
come
love
from
this
this fantastic
stadium.
city, so lots of us get jobs
I
working
really
around
do.
town while we spend
I
all of our
love
free
the
time
puzzle
practicing,
here.
hoping we'll be the next lucky person to be spotted by someone from the big leagues. Athlete Anders has challenged you to a battle. Anders sent out a Linto room. Go, Kermit. Select the next choose a move. Quick fire. Kermit used fire breath. Kermit has dealt 56 damage to Folinto room. Folinto room used quick blade. Folinto room has dealt 12 damage to Kermit. Folinto room used quick blade. Folinto room has dealt 12 damage to Kermit. Kermit has been defeated. Select Mr. Skull. What to go, Mr. Skull. Folinto room used ace spray. Mr. Skull has been confused. Choose him. Ice cutter. Mr. Skull is confused. Mr. Skull used ice cutter. Mr. Skull has dealt 45 damage to Folinto room. Folinto room has been defeated. Mr. Skull gained 844 experience points. Mr. Skull has increased to level 28. Health has increased by 3, strength by 2, defense by 2, magic attack by 1, magic defense by 1 and speed by 1. Mr. Skull now has 12 training points after gaining 1 training point. Athlete Anders is about to summon Linto room. Do you know Anders sent out a Linto room? Folinto room used quick blade. Folinto room has dealt 13 damage to Mr. Skull. Mr. Skull has 73 out of 86. Choose him. Mr. Skull is confused. Mr. Skull used ice cutter. Mr. Skull has dealt 48 damage to Folinto room. Folinto room used solar conversion. Folinto room's strength and defense were increased by 1 stage. Choose him. Mr. Skull is confused. Mr. Skull used ice cutter. Mr. Skull has dealt 33 damage to Folinto room. Folinto room has been defeated. Mr. Skull gained 844 experience points. Athlete Anders defeated. I get bored working here. Obtained 176 gold. Inventory status. Score. Mike around. Medical revive. 1. Select. Cancel. Kermit. Kermit has been revived. Status. Medical miracle. Paralysis. Mighty herb. Scorch ointment. Strong herb. 38. Select. Kermit swallowed the strong herb. Healing 45 health. Status. Select an inventory. Save. Game state. Select. I wear a flower necklace I made myself. Countrywoman Sean has challenged you to a battle. Sean sent out a spoozle. Go, Kermit. Kermit has 90 out of 90 health. Choose a move. Fire. Kermit used fire breath. Kermit has dealt 33 damage to Foe Spoozle. Foe Spoozle used shell break. Foe Spoozle has dealt 10 damage to Kermit. Kermit's defense was decreased by 1 stage. Choose it. Kermit used fire breath. Kermit has dealt 33 damage to Foe Spoozle. Foe Spoozle used Berserk Branch. Foe Spoozle has dealt 14 damage to Kermit. Choose it. Kermit used fire breath. Kermit has dealt 36 damage to Foe Spoozle. Foe Spoozle has been defeated. Kermit gained 420 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 420 experience points. Countrywoman Sean is about to summon Rosa. Do you want to substitute? No, Sean sent out a Rosa. Choose it. Kermit used fire breath. Kermit has dealt 39 damage to Full Rosa. Full Rosa used sap bomb. Kermit is covered in tree sap. Choose him. Kermit used fire breath. Kermit has dealt 45 damage to Full Rosa. Full Rosa has been defeated. Kermit gained 264 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 264 experience points. Countrywoman Sean defeated. I ripped my necklace in the battle. Well, I wasn't attached to it none. I'll just make myself another. Obtained 172 gold. You meet all kinds of cool folk here in the stadium. Country girl Jessa has challenged you to a battle. Jessa sent out a few Rivia. Go, Kermit. Select an action for Kermit. Choose a move. Fire. Kermit used fire breath. Kermit has dealt 93 damage to Foe Rivia. Foe Rivia has been defeated. Kermit gained 387 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 387 experience
Yeah, I
points.
like that one too.
Country girl Jessa is about to summon Calculate. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes. Select the man. Froggy. Slappy. Froggy. Kermit. Cancel. Mr. What do you want to go? Mr. Skull. Jessa sent out a Calculate. Choose a move. Bone. Mr. Skull used Bone Kick. Mr. Skull has dealt 54 damage to Foe Calculate. Foe Calculate used Quick Blade. Foe Calculate has dealt 11 damage to Mr. Skull. Foe Calculate used Door Master. The move does not affect Mr. Skull. Choose it. Mr. Skull could not move due to the paralysis. Choose it. Mr. Skull used Bone Kick. Mr. Skull has dealt 57 damage to Foe Calculate. Foe Calculate has been defeated. Mr. Skull gained 462 experience points. Mr. Skull has increased to level 29. Health has increased by 2, strength by 2, defense by 1, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2, and speed by 1. Mr. Skull now has 15 training points after gaining 3 training points. Country girl Jessa is about to summon Leaf Owl. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes.
Trophy.
Select
Congratulations.
What to go, Kermit?
You've received 100 messages today
Jessa
with
sent out a Leaf Owl.
Restream Chat.
Select an action for choose a move. Sunshine Song, Flame, Yuki, Fire. Kermit used Fire Breath. Kermit has dealt 36 damage to Full Leaf Owl. Full Leaf Owl used Berserk Branch. Full Leaf Owl has dealt 9 damage to Kermit. Select Kermit has 57 out of Full Leaf Owl has 45. So choose him. Kermit used Fire Breath. Kermit has dealt 42 damage to Full Leaf Owl. Full Leaf Owl has been defeated. Kermit gained 219 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 219 experience points. Country girl Jessa defeated. Sometimes I forget I'm inside. Obtain 240 gold.
Nightbed. Everything you need is at my website, http://thevillechocolateCookie.great-site.net.
Inventory. Save. Game save. Froggy, Kermit. Select swap Manamon. Select Mr. Select an Select an option. In the Manopedia. Save. Game saved. Select.
Now watch this.
Hello, my name is Roseanne, and I am what Brightonburg city citizens call the best plant tamer the world has ever known. Before we begin, I'd like to ask you why you thought tearing up so many of our flowers was a good idea. What are you? 5. That was very mean-spirited of you. And now that's out of the way, what would you say to a Manamon battle? Stadium leader Roseanne has challenged you to a battle. Roseanne sent out a Hydrake.
I must have missed one somewhere. Oh well.
Go, Mr. Skull. Full Hydrake use Deluge. Full Hydrake has dealt 35 damage to Mr. Skull. Mr. Skull has 29 out of 88 health. Attack.
Hi.
Hello.
Inventory status. Strong herb. Select. Mr. Skull swallowed the strong herb, healing 59 health. Full Hydrake used volume level. Full Hydrake has dealt 18 damage to Mr. Skull. Choose a move. Black Light. Ice Cutter. Mr. Skull used Ice Cutter. Mr. Skull has dealt 24 damage to Full Hydrake. Mr. Skull suffered 4 damage from Full Hydrake's thorny body. Full Hydrake used Deluge. Full Hydrake has dealt 35 damage to Mr. Skull. Mr. Skull has 31 out of inventory. Status. Select. Mr. Skull swallowed the strong herb, healing 57 health. Full Hydrake used Deluge. Full Hydrake has dealt 68 damage to Mr. Skull.
I think it was
Inventory
because you
status.
picked a
Scorch
flower
ointment.
when
4.
you shouldn't have.
Mighty herb. 2.
Now, if you tear up a lot of the flowers, oh yeah, good point.
Select. Mr. Skull swallowed the mighty herb, healing 68 health. Full Hydrake used Deluge. Full Hydrake has dealt 35 damage to Mr. Skull. Choose a move. Mr. Skull has dealt 23 damage to Full Hydrake. Mr. Skull suffered 4 damage from Full Hydrake's thorny body. Full Hydrake's defense was decreased by 1 stage. Full Hydrake used volume level. Full Hydrake has dealt 20 damage to Mr. Skull. Mr. Skull has 29 out of 88 inventory status. Select. Mr. Skull swallowed the mighty herb, healing 59 health. Full Hydrake used volume level. Full Hydrake has dealt 20 damage to Mr. Skull. Choose him. Mr. Skull has dealt 29 damage to Full Hydrake. Mr. Skull suffered 4 damage from Full Hydrake's thorny body. Stadium leader Roseanne used the mighty herb. Full Hydrake swallowed the mighty herb, healing 76 health. Mr. Skull has 64 out of 88 health.
Okay,
Attack.
that healing yourself is not okay, stupid.
Choose him. Mr. Skull used Ice Cutter.
I'm trying to kill you.
Mr. Skull has dealt 26 damage to Full Hydrake. Mr. Skull suffered 4 damage from Full Hydrake's thorny body. Full Hydrake used volume level. The attack missed. Choose him. Mr. Skull could not move due to the paralysis. Full Hydrake used Power Leaf. Full Hydrake has dealt 13 damage to Mr. Skull. Mr. Skull has 47 out of 88 health. Attack. Inventory status. Select the character T. Mr. Skull uses the paralysis vaccine, curing the ailment. Full Hydrake used Power Leaf. Full Hydrake has dealt 13 damage to Mr. Skull. Mr. Skull has 34 out of 88 inventory status. Medical Scorch Ointment, Strong Herb, 35. Select. Mr. Skull swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 54 health. Full Hydrake used Deluge.
Okay, enough with that attack.
Full Hydrake has dealt 33 damage to Mr. Skull. Choose him. Mr. Skull used Ice Cutter. Mr. Skull has dealt 29 damage to Full Hydrake. Mr. Skull suffered 4 damage from Full Hydrake's thorny body. Full Hydrake's defense was decreased by 1 stage. Full Hydrake used Deluge. Full Hydrake has dealt 35 damage to Mr. Skull. Inventory status. Strong Herb. Select. Mr. Skull swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 70 health. Full Hydrake used Deluge.
Enough with that.
Full Hydrake has dealt 32 damage to Mr. Skull. Mr. Skull has 54 out of 88. Full Hydrake. Full Hydrake has 41%. Select. Choose him. Mr. Skull used Ice Cutter. Mr. Skull has dealt 32 damage to Full Hydrake. Mr. Skull suffered 4 damage from Full Hydrake's thorny body. Full Hydrake used volume level. Full Hydrake has dealt 20 damage to Mr. Skull. Mr. Skull has 30 out. Full Hydrake has 6% health limit. Select inventory status. Strong Herb. Select.
I don't know that
Mr. Skull swallowed the
take
Strong
it out in
Herb,
one
healing
hit.
58 health. Full Hydrake used Deluge. Full Hydrake has dealt 32 damage to Mr. Skull. Choose him. Mr. Skull used Ice Cutter. Mr. Skull has dealt 32
apparently
damage to Full
I could.
Hydrake. Mr. Skull suffered 4 damage from Full Hydrake's thorny body.
The key
Full Hydrake has
is
been defeated. Mr. Skull gained
I don't
840
think
experience
water
points.
and ice types mix
Stadium
very
leader
well.
Roseanne is about to summon treason. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes. No. Roseanne sent out a treason. Faux treason used Nature Smash. Faux Treason has dealt 34 damage to Mr. Skull. Mr. Skull has 18 out of it. Faux Treason has select inventory status. Select. Mr. Skull swallowed the strong herb, healing 70 health. Faux Treason used Visism. Faux Treason has dealt 20 damage to Mr. Skull. Choose him. Mr. Skull used Ice Cutter. Mr. Skull has dealt 42 damage to Faux Treason. Faux Treason used Visism. Faux Treason has dealt 20 damage to Mr. Skull. Choose him. Mr. Skull used Ice Cutter. Mr. Skull has dealt 45 damage to Faux Treason. Faux Treason's defense was decreased by 1 stage. Faux Treason used Nature Smash. Faux Treason has dealt 65 damage to Mr. Skull. Mr. Skull has been defeated. Select Froggy. Mr. Skull, do you want to do it? Can't select Kermit. What to go? Kermit. Select an action for Kermit. Kermit has 57 out of 90 health. Attack. Inventory. Status. Strong herb. Select. Kermit swallowed the strong herb, healing 33 health. Faux Treason used Nature Smash. Faux Treason has dealt 29 damage to Kermit. Choose a move. Sunshine Salt. Quick Break. Bellow. Fire Breath. Kermit used Fire Breath. Kermit has dealt 33 damage to Faux Treason. Faux Treason has been defeated. Kermit gained 1,097 experience points. Kermit has increased to level 31. Health has increased by 3, strength by 1, defense by 1, magic attack by 1, magic defense by 2 and speed by 2. Kermit now has 21 training points after gaining 5 training points. Stadium leader Roseanne is about to summon Plumirage. Do you want to such? Roseanne sent out a Plumirage. So choose him. Kermit used Fire Breath. Kermit has dealt 35 damage to Faux Plumirage. Faux Plumirage has been scorched. Faux Plumirage used Berserk Branch. Faux Plumirage has dealt 24 damage to Kermit. Faux Plumirage suffered 13 damage from its scorched body. Kermit has 40 out of 93 health. Invent status. Strong select. Kermit swallowed the strong herb, healing 53 health. Faux Plumirage used Wing Slash. Faux Plumirage has dealt 35 damage to Kermit. Faux Plumirage suffered 13 damage from its scorched body. Choose it. Kermit used Fire Breath. Kermit has dealt 35 damage to Faux Plumirage. Faux Plumirage has been defeated. Kermit gained 816 experience points. Stadium leader Roseanne is about to summon Thornita. Do you want to such? Roseanne sent out a Thornita. Kermit has 58 out of 9. Faux Thornita. Select choose him. Kermit used Fire Breath. Critical. Kermit has dealt 63 damage to Faux Thornita. Faux Thornita used Alpha Drain. Faux Thornita has dealt 11 damage to Kermit. Faux Thornita regained 5 health. Faux Thornita has 48%. Select an action. Kermit has 47 out of 93 health. Attack. Invent status. Select. Kermit swallowed the strong herb, healing 46 health. Faux Thornita used Slime Bullet. 5 damage. 5 damage. 5 damage. Faux Thornita has dealt 5 damage to Kermit. Choose him. Bellow. Sound. Fire. Quick Blade. Sunshine Song. Kermit used Sunshine Song. The sun has become unbearably hot. Faux Thornita used Acid Slap. Faux Thornita has dealt 12 damage to Kermit. Kermit has 61 out of. Faux Thornita has 48. Select a choose a move. Quick Fire Breath. Kermit used Fire Breath. Kermit has dealt 45 damage to Faux Thornita. Faux Thornita used Acid Slap. Faux Thornita has dealt 12 damage to Kermit. Faux Thornita has 7%. Select. Kermit has 49 out of 90. Choose him. Kermit used Fire Breath. Kermit has dealt 45 damage to Faux Thornita. Faux Thornita has been defeated. Kermit gained 953 experience points. Stadium leader Roseanne defeated.
Got it anyway.
Points, I thought for sure I had you. Obtained 1,723 gold. Well fought, well fought. Well, my first impression of you may not have been a good one, but you have earned my respect. I will now respectfully award you the token of your victory. Amy received the crop key. Amy stored the crop key in the other item's pocket. The key will give you benefits in the future, and by that I mean access to the Master Stadium. I would like to give you something, however, that will be more immediately useful. Amy received a root point. Amy stored a root point in the equipment pocket. It's a very useful piece of equipment you should definitely have a look at. And, as I'm sure all stadium leaders wish to their conquerors, good luck, and never forget that you could never have gotten this far without your Manamon.
Abhijit. Is this your real name?
No. It's just... I named my character after one of my favorite Jeopardy contestants. Oh, I did miss a flower.
Brightonburg North. Hello, Amy, wait up a second. Two guys with cameras said, rushing at me. Ah. I said, a little flustered. You've just obtained your third stadium key. How does that make you feel? The man on the left said. Well, good I guess. Great. I was let down by my performance. Good I guess. So humble. The man on the right said. Please, you must battle us, okay. Fantastic. The man on the right said, clapping his hands. Well, we'll heal you up so things will be fair.
Thank you.
Interviewers Kent and Brock have challenged you to a battle. Kent sent out a Kafina. Brock sent out a Kafina. Go, Mr. Skull and Froggy. Select an action for Froggy. Attack. Choose a move. Leave lever. Alpha Drain. Select the target. Focafina. Froggy used Alpha Drain.
Blind Insanity.
Froggy has dealt 9 damage to Focafina.
You have
Focafina used
inspired
smoke
me.
and mirrors.
I've just started a new playthrough.
Oh, wow.
Froggy has been confused. Focafina 2 used Sawtooth. Focafina 2 has dealt 23 damage to Froggy. So in switch select the Kermit. What do? Go, Kermit. Select an action for Kermit. Choose a move. Sunshine's Broil. Select the target. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 35 damage to Focafina. Select an action for Froggy. Attack. In the switch, select Mr. Skull. Cancel. Mr. Skull. What do? Go, Mr. Skull.
I actually realized that could have a use.
Focafina used Sawtooth.
The Tech Gaming World.
Focafina
Hello.
has dealt 54 damage to Mr. Skull. Focafina 2 used Sawtooth.
Hi.
Focafina 2
Ooh.
has dealt 57 damage to Mr. Skull. Mr. Skull has been defeated. Select the Manamon to use. Mr. Skull. Chaos
Hip-hop
Blaster.
fan. Same here, lol.
What do? Go. Chaos Blaster. Chaos Blaster becomes magic and steel type. Select an action for Kermit. Choose a move. Broil. Select it. Kermit used Broil. Critical. Kermit has dealt 72 damage to Focafina. Focafina has been defeated. Froggy gained 214 experience points. Chaos Blaster gained 214 experience points. Kermit gained 214 experience points. Focafina 2 used Sawtooth.
Abhijit. Oh.
Focafina 2 has dealt 35
Have you
damage to
saved
Chaos
the
Blaster.
game?
Select an action for Chaos Blaster. Attack. Choose a move. Chaos Drench. Special. Effect point 65. Chaos Drain. Chaos Swipe. Physical. Effect point 0. UP remaining -1. Chaos Drain. Physical. Effect points 40. Chaos Blaster used Chaos Drain. Chaos Blaster has dealt 11 damage to Focafina 2. Chaos Blaster regained 5 health. Choose a move. Broil. Flame. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 33 damage to Focafina 2. Focafina 2 used Smoke and Mirrors. Chaos Blaster's accuracy was decreased by 1 stage. Chaos Blaster has been confused. Choose a move. Chaos Drain. Chaos Swipe. Physical. Chaos Blast. Physical. Chaos Blaster is confused. Chaos Blaster used Chaos Blast. Critical. Chaos Blaster has dealt 34 damage to Focafina 2. Choose a Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 35 damage to Focafina 2. Focafina 2 has been defeated. Chaos Blaster gained 321 experience points. Chaos Blaster has increased to level 22. Health has increased by 3, strength by 2, defense by 1, magic attack by 1, magic defense by 1 and speed by 2. Chaos Blaster now has 17 training points after gaining 4 training points. Kermit gained 321 experience points. Interviewers Kent and Brock defeated. Kent, what a story. Brock, what a story. Obtained 174 gold. Oh my gosh! Kent, the reporter on the left, said. Did you see how we just got schooled by this tamer? Brock asked the other reporter. I did. Kent replied. What a grand story.
Nightbird. Everything you need is at my website. http://thebillchocolate-cookie.great-site.net.
Brightonburg Web Mon Hotel. All Manamon have been completely healed. Brightonburg West. Brightonburg Central.
Go heal up.
View your Froggy. Mr. Select Swap. Select Kermit. View select in the save. Game save. Select an option. Party. Brightonburg North. Select Cafe. I think I'll sit here for a while and listen to the pianist. She's quite good.
Oh no, I forgot to save. I think.
Oh dear, wonder what happened there. It didn't
Abhijit.
sound like she just missed a note.
Oh. Now this is boring story.
don't know, I like it.
Sangora, you're looking pretty pale, the pub manager said, walking up and putting a hand on the pianist's shoulder. No, I'm fine, the young woman said. It's hot in here, and playing the piano probably takes a lot of energy. He added, I feel better if you just took a few minutes to rest up, okay? All right then, she said eventually. Hello, I greeted the young woman as she sat down beside me. She was a blonde-haired girl in her early 20s. Hello, she said. I'm Amy. I said. I'm Sangora. She replied. I work here at the Zilla Cafe part-time. Enter. She stopped for a second, taking several deep breaths, entertaining the customers. You play the piano very well, I said, grinning. Thanks. She smiled. Who taught you to play? I asked. I'm mostly self-taught. She explained. My mother got me interested.
Hip-hop fan.
She felt and
Can
continued,
anyone
interested in the
help me to
piano,
get
and I took it
bosses?
from there. Part of me wanted to ask what had happened in
I
the
don't
middle of
know,
the last piece, but I
honestly.
decided it would likely be rude to bring it up. What brings you to the cafe, anyway? She asked. I just got my third stadium key and felt like relaxing for a bit. I said. I was walking by the cafe and heard you playing the piano, so I thought I'd duck in and listen. Thanks, that means a lot to me, real. Really, she finished. There it was again, the random pause in the middle of conversation. Hey, are you alright? I asked. I'm fine, why? She asked, innocently. It's just, you keep pausing. I explained, a little embarrassed. Oh, sorry about that. Sangora blushed. I've just got a mild concussion. Should you really be out and about? I asked concernedly. Well, money doesn't grow on trees. She said sadly. Unfortunately, life doesn't stop just because of a concussion. I see. I said. I could walk you home if you'd like. I offered, worried about her. She looked so pale. No, don't worry about it. She said gratefully. A friend's coming to pick me up very soon. Don't worry. Oh, I said. Well, alright then, if you're sure. It's fine, Amy. Sangora reassured. I'm really not as bad off as it seems. Alright, well I think I'll head off before it gets too late. I said soon after. It was great. Great meeting you, Amy. She said. Thanks. It was great meeting you as well. I said. Brightonburg North. Brightonburg Central. No way, Amy, is that you? My childhood friend, Crystal, ran up to me with a grin on her face. I wanted to run into you, Amy, but I figured, hey, no way. You must be here for your third key. Already got it. I said, silently cursing myself for the note of pride that was so apparent
That
when I said
cafe
it.
is
Quickly
huge.
changing the subject, I asked, so what are you doing here? I've not started my Manamon journey, if that's what you're thinking. She said sadly, no, I'm here. Well, actually it would be much more awesome to show you. Come with me. Music hall. Welcome to the music hall. I got invited to a rhythm
Nikita
competition in
Smith.
Tangier, so my dad paid for
You
me to
might
come to
want to
Brightonburg
look
and practice
around
my
in
rhythm
the
skills at the music hall.
restaurant a bit.
I invited you here because I think you'll
There are
enjoy
some
trying out the
hidden
rhythm games
items
here just
there.
about as much as I do. So go on, give it a go. I'll see you around, Amy.
Alright, let me show. Ow. Oh gosh, my arm does not like the position I'm in. So what I'm going to do about that is I'm going to change position. And I'm going to put the keyboard on my lap. It was on the computer and I had to kind of lean over.
Select an incremental save game. Game save, select. Hello, welcome to the music hall. Here, you can test your rhythm skills with a few rhythm-based minigames. Give it a go, yes. Select a game. You are currently in World 1, Beginner. Never played. Description, roll, let's roll some more. Hello, we're the Rollerific Boulder Dishers. You need to help us roll. To help us roll, simply hold down the enter key for 2 beats after we give the signal. You'll start 1 beat from the beginning of our signal.
Abhijit.
Confused? Well, maybe
Are
it would
you
be better with a
using
practical
gaming
example.
keyboard?
It's just a regular keyboard. Oops.
Great. I can tell you'll make a great boulder disher. Now, think of that roll as an automatic roll. I'm going to have to show you how to roll manually now. You'll start 1 beat after the signal again, but this time instead of holding down enter, you will need to press enter for every half beat for 3 beats. Once
Oh
again,
gosh, I
you might
hate
understand
these.
better with a practical example.
Hip-hop fan. I like this music.
Fantastic. Just fantastic. Let's try this for real.
Okay. That was better than expected. Then again, it makes all the difference when you're not using fusion. Fusion adds latency. That's my fault. I keep trying to compensate for latency that doesn't exist.
The results are in. Your score is 81. Superb.
Hey, I'll take it!
Fantastic. Wallerific. Select a game. You are accounted for. Never played. Description. Dancing requires rhythm. Yes, even folk dances, believe it or not. With a 4/4 time signature, you'll help the dancers keep the beat by following the cues. Hello. You are going to help us coordinate the dancers. I will count from 1 to 4, but instead of saying some numbers, I'll say the word go. When I say go, you know that on the next bars, you should press enter on that beat. If it is confusing, remember you can watch it be done correctly by pressing F1 in the tutorial. So, give it a go.
1, go! 3, go! 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 1, go! 3, go! 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4.
Great. Now I'll call out another set.
Go! 2, go! 4, 1,
Abhijit.
3,
Oh.
1,
I found
Three.
only you YouTuber who
One.
has completed this
Three.
challenge.
go! 2, go! 4, 1, 3, 1, 3, 3, go! 2, go! 4, 1, 3, 1, 3, 3, go!
I keep
2,
messing that
go! 4, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3.
Not too hard, right? Well, I wish it were that easy. We might also need to tap on the offbeat. In this case, the number will be replaced with the word and in go will be stated on the offbeat you must copy. Give it your best shot.
Go, 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 go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go, 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 go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, that's all I can teach you. You're ready to feel the rhythm.
Oh dear.
Go, 2, go, 4, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, go, 3, go, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, go, 2, go, go, 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, go, 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and go, 2, go, and 4, go, 3, 3, 3, and go, and go, and go, and go, 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I had trouble with those ones. I always do.
The results are in. Your score is 92.
Whoa!
Dark Child 404. This kid using
Wow,
Luke's
a night
save
to
is
remember.
pretty pathetic. He can only win against me with high performs, that's very sad. He can't push me properly because I'm too
Select a
good at
game.
this game.
Jazzy Japes. Never played. Description. We are troublemakers, and you are going to help us pull off the prank of a lifetime. You are going to be one of the drummers for the jazz band tonight. At first, you'll do what you're supposed to do. Just press enter on every beat. What a natural. How boring. They want you to drum like that for the whole song. Doesn't that sound boring? But sometimes, on our command, we want you to beat the drum on the offbeat. Try it. Only tap the drum on the offbeat.
Sounds like they are playing on the bench.
What am I doing wrong? I don't get what I'm doing wrong here. What? Forget the tutorial.
Paused. Resume. Skip tutorial.
I don't get what I'm doing wrong.
3, go! Change it up. And back to normal. 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 Change it up. And back to normal.
The results are in. Your score is 81.
Okay, they expect
Superb.
me to get it after they cut the music out. Yeah, that makes total sense.
They had no idea what they were doing out there. It was great.
Everything you need is at my
Select a game.
website.
Sword play. Never play. Description. I am dark.
/thevillechocolategreat
You have got to be prepared to face scientist, dark blade swordsman robot. Your skill with the sword though, well, I just think you could use some refreshers. When you hear slash, press enter on the next beat. If you hear guard, press space on the next beat. Let's give it a go.
Slash. Guard. Slash. 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 Slash. Guard. Slash.
Ah, if that were all I had to teach, but there is much more still yet to learn. If I say step to the left, tap your left arrow key on the next beat. If I tell you to step to the right, do the same thing but with your right arrow key.
Step to the left. Step to the right. Slash. Step to the left. Step to the right. Slash. Step to the left. Step to the right. Slash. Step to the left. Step to the right. Slash.
You aren't too bad at this. I just have 2 more moves to teach you. If I say sidestep, either press left or right on the next beat. It is totally up to you. Lastly, if I say uppercut, press the up arrow on the next beat. Give it a go.
Slash. Sidestep. Uppercut. Slash. 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 Slash. Sidestep. Uppercut. Slash.
I hope I was able to teach you everything you needed to know. If you lose to this robot, no doubt I shall hold myself responsible. Let's go.
Oh dear.
Slash. Guard. Slash. Sidestep. Guard. Slash. Step to the left. Step to the right. Slash. Uppercut. Sidestep. Uppercut. Slash. Slash. Guard. Slash. Uppercut. 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 Slash. Sidestep. Slash. Slash. Guard. Guard. Slash. Slash. Guard. Slash. 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 Step to the right. Step to the left. Uppercut. 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 Step to the left. Slash. Step to the right. Slash. Slash. Guard. Slash. Slash. Step to the right. Guard.
Oh, I hate that.
The results are in. Your score is 70. Okay.
I'll take it. That's enough.
Levi
That
Gobbin.
went okay.
Apparently Dark Child is over battling me. Anyone else want to try your luck at battling me?
Select a game. Mixtape 1. Never played.
Slash. 3. Go. One. Go. Go. 3. Go. 2. Yeah. 4. 2. Yeah. 4. Slash. Slash. Guard. Step to the left. Slash. Change it up.
Dark CHILD 404. Yeah, because all you do is use higher forms, you don't battle
And go.
me
2.
properly.
Go. And 4. Go. Yeah. Step to the right. Slash. Uppercut. Sidestep. Slash. Guard. 3. Go. Change it up. And back to normal. Sidestep. Uppercut. Sidestep. Uppercut. Go. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Slash. Slash.
Levi Gobbin.
Oh gosh.
If anyone wants to battle me, the room name is Battle, no caps.
The results are in. Your score is 51. Try again. You seem a bit scrambled. Select a game.
Yeah, 'cause this thing's crazy. Try again.
Slash. 3. Go. One. Go. Go. 3. Go. 2. Yeah. 2. Yeah. 4. Slash. Slash. Guard. Step to the left. Slash. Change it up. And go. 2. Go. And 4. Go. Yeah. 3.
Dark CHILD 404. I think it's more like if anybody wants to burst somebody who has to cheat to win. Because you can't use normal creatures.
Slash. Guard. 3. Go.
guys.
Change it up. And back to normal. Sidestep uppercut. Sidestep uppercut.
Go, 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 go. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. Go, 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 go. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4.
Slash, slash.
Calm it down, guys.
The results are in.
Levi
Your score
Gobbin.
is 61.
I switched to my other save file. Dark CHILD 404.
Very good. Now can you do better?
Face it, you're not even using your own save. You're using looks.
Excuse me, guys. Calm it down. I don't want to have to put people in timeout today.
Select a game. You are currently in World 1. Mixtape 1. High score 61. Description. When you think you've mastered the prior games, sword play, jam, act, bigler. High. You are currently in World 2. Pistol clear. Never play. Lights, camera, wait! You have no clue what you're doing. Here, let me give you a refresher. We're shooting a suspense film. That's a bit of a pun. We are shooting at a stunt double for our heroine who will be dodging the bullets as she runs away from the mafia in our new film. If you mess up, you might accidentally hit her though, so be careful. When you hear the gun cock sound, press enter on the next 2 beats. Yes, that's right. There is one other type of shot you need to make. When you hear the noise, press enter on 3 beats after the
Dark
prompt. So if it occurs on beat 1, you'll press enter on beat 4. Let's try.
Oh, you switched to your other save. What is that cheated to? Are you scared of a dragon magic type?
Enough!
That's it. Good luck. Let's win those nominations.
Final verbal warning.
Applejack. This one sounds nice.
It's a pain.
The results are in. Your score is 58. Try again. Obviously you didn't realize someone's life was on the line. Select a game. Lights, camera, wait! You have no clue. Paused, resume, skip tutorial.
We don't need the tutorial again.
Applejack. Are you going to try every game?
Yes?
Dark CHILD 404. I never liked the music hall. It's the only part of the game I don't like besides Eternity Studio.
The results are in. Your score is 66. Okay.
Phew, I'll take it.
Why couldn't we just edit the shooting footage in or something? Select a game. Your formation invasion. Never played.
Oh, I hate
Description.
this.
The monsters are... Well, the end has come. Nuclear proliferation has led to what everyone knew it would. But wait, what are those monsters? Are those mutant animals formed by the radiation? They will come at you in patterns on the first bar. On the second bar, you should press the control key in the same pattern the monsters came in. Give it a try. That's it. You can use both your control keys if you want. In fact, you probably should. It allows you to fire more quickly. Let's try another batch. Great. Now just one more wave of
Fidget.
creatures.
On my end of bedtime, so I am going to sleep or watch rest of the stream later.
Alright.
Great. This may only be an apocalypse simulator, but you give it your all, just like it were the real apocalypse. Good luck.
Akash Mishra. Hey, how are you?
I'm alright.
Everything you need is at my website, http://thevillechocolateCookie.great-site.net.
The results are in. Your score is 86. Superb. Ha, they are so much monster sludge now. Select a game. Gizmo's Gadgets. Never played. Description. Welcome to Gizmo's. Welcome, unvalued employee. This is your first day on the job. You will come to 8. Let's go over some basics. Several boxes will be placed in front of you. Boxes with working products inside, and boxes with damaged products will need you to scrap. First, we'll cover what to do with good products. You will hear the noise of the good product, then you need to follow a pattern with your enter key in order to seal the package. It would be hard to explain the pattern, so watch me do it a few times first. Now you give it a try. Just do what you heard. You can always use F1 to hear it again. And now on to the defective products. You will hear the noise of the defective product, then on the third beat, press enter to throw it in the garbage. Give it a go. Great. You're ready. You don't get a certificate. They're so pricey.
Akash Mishra. Do you think that the third part of this game will also come? I mean to say Manamon 3.
I hope so.
Blind Insanity. I have a room called Battle Up.
Ugh. Oh, come on! Not you. This thing's kind of frustrating.
The results are in. Your score is 68. Okay.
Okay, deal. I'll take it.
I don't pay you to do okay work. I pay you to do superb work. Select a game. Kitchen Expedition. Never played. Description.
no.
Look at the... Welcome to my restaurant. We provide more than just food. We provide entertainment and atmosphere. I will be handed a dish to cook. This will be signaled by a metal hit sound. On the next beat, I will hold down the enter key for one beat, then release it. This will cook the food and launch it at the appropriate patron. Let's give it a go.
Dark CHILD 404. Okay, I will join. But if there is one cheated thing, I'm disconnecting. I'm not dealing with hyperforms.
Great start. If you hear a lower metal clink noise, that means I have a dish that needs to be cooked longer. I'll still hold down the enter key on the next beat, but this time I'll hold it for 2 beats instead of 1. Let's give it a try. That's great. Only one other step. There is one final dish, and it requires cooking longer still. Everything is the same as before, but instead of holding enter for 1 or 2 beats, we'll hold it for 3. Go on, see if you can cook it properly.
Blind Insanity. I have nothing cheated in my party.
Oops.
Okay, we are ready to provide the best experience in restaurant entertainment. Get ready for the real thing.
Ugh.
The results are in. Your score is 80.
I'll take it. It's better than I expected.
Look at the cook in this book. Look what it took for the cook in this book to become chef of the year. Select a game. Mixtape 2.
Oh
Never play.
no. That sucked.
The results are in. Your score is 80.
I guess it didn't suck that bad.
You are the rhythm master. Select a game. You completed the first world. Let me give you a little prize. Amy received a treasure chest key. Amy stored the treasure chest key in the item's pocket. Say, that's some really solid rhythm you got. Let me give you a reward. Amy received a family heart. Amy stored a family heart in the item's pocket.
The only thing I didn't do is complete everything at 80% or above. That's for off-screen.
Lightenberg mode.
I can't. Just, ow. My brain is done with life right now.
Brightonburg Central. Brightonburg South. YGC Shop. Hello, welcome to the YGC Shop. I can tell by your face you have no idea what I'm talking about. The YGC is a gaming console. There are lots of game discs scattered around Kyre, and if you find one, you can insert it into your game console. Here, I'll give you my old used console. Amy received the game console. Amy stored the game console in the other item's pocket. It will be useless until you find a game disc to insert into it, so look around and see what you can find. There's just one more thing I should probably mention. These games weren't made without a budget, so you'll need to buy tokens to play them using the gold you win from battling. There's an upside, though. For playing a game, you'll win credits which will be added to your account. You can come here to spend your credits. Welcome to the YGC Shop. What can I help you with today? Redeem credit. Buy token. Alright, how many? 128 tokens, 1920, 256 tokens, 3,804, 1, 2, 4, 8, 6, 1, 256, 1, 64 tokens, 960 gold. There you are, 64 tokens. Have fun. Is there anything else? Cancel. Have a nice time. The YGC stands for Yevon Game Console. He's a boy genius from Tangeria. Inventory status, strong items, Mononet, other items, pocket, cancel, game console, select the action, set a move item, status, select the quick, slot 2, slot 3, quick item 3 has been set to the game console, other items, select an option. You obtained a game disc. The label says Hangman. Brightonburg South. House. You're too young to be a copper, right? Jeepers, why are you hanging around here? The cops must be hiring kids now. Gulp. Okay, I'll confess to whatever you want. Just go. Go away.
Oops.
Okay, fine. The stash is buried underneath the tree with the unusual symbol carved on the trunk at eye level. Gosh darn it, is there no privacy anymore? What else could you possibly want from me, stupid cop kid? I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for your insistence. Brightonburg's
We
pocket
can't
cotter.
get
Where
that
would you
right
like to
now.
fly
I
to?
have
Lower
nothing
village.
that has tunnel, unfortunately. But what we can do is go get some more game discs.
Eladiosity. Eladiosity. Alaza's research facility. Alaza's research facility F2. You obtained a game disc. The label says anagrams. It's an old machine. You can think of a use for it. It looks very unusual. Alaza's research facility. Eladiosity. Pocket Cotter. Where would Eladio Conduins? Vermitor City. Vermitor City. Vermitor Power Plant. Go, Kermit. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Go, Kermit. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Vermitor Power Plant F2.
Thompson Office PRDS Studios Live.
A fear
Hi.
go, Kermit.
Hypermond EVOL.
Select flee. Kermit
Hi.
makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
Hello. Hyper multiple. Nice username. I like it.
Go, Kermit. Select. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Virtual power plant F3. You obtained a game disc. The label says Monocode. Virtual power plant F2. Go, Kermit. Select flee. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
Guys, I hate to do it, but I have to step away from the keyboard for a few minutes.
Restream chat. Obs. Start virtual. Stop.
So,
During
I'm
thread.
gonna
Audio mixer
Office
window. Grouping.
PRDS
Everything.
Studios Live. Kermit, use Chaos Strike. LOL.
Sources window. Scenes. Audio. Volumes. Properties for sound alerts button. Mute Streamlab. Vol. Prop. Mute camera checkbox not. Vol. Prop. Mute desktop. Audio checkbox not
Dark
checked.
CH.
Hey, good job. I'm gonna turn my mic off for a minute. I'll be right back, guys.
Not checked.
Sorry about that, guys. Took me a little bit longer than I expected. I forgot something about the time I got back over here and had to go back and get it.
Manamon 2.
Let me check and see what
A
I
feral level
missed.
8 Bather attacked you.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Faux Pither. Go. Kermit. Select flee. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
I had to make a small trip out of the room and get a drink.
Villager power plant.
Because my voice has gone to crap.
A go. Kermit. Select flee. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
Let's, I tell you what we'll do. We'll go to the next area, finish up the cutscenes and such there, and we'll stop before we actually start heading into the desert.
A feral go. Kermit. Select flee. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Vermiture City. Pocket Copter. Where would you like to? Brightonburg West. Brightonburg West. Mana Hotel. All Manamon have been completely healed. Brightonburg West. Brightonburg Central. Brightonburg South. Hills. Amy, a man said as I left Brightonburg, Augie. I said, surprised to see the artist. I trust you have many more keys since we battled in Salfoa, he asked. I showed him the 2 additional keys. He nodded with approval. Yours is an artistic story. It's clear at a glance you're not as young as most tamers that take on Kyre's Stadium Challenge, yet you don't let that bother you. You're still giving it all you got, and I admire you for that. I think you're going to become the master someday, and I want to have our battles to look back on. Are you saying you want another battle? I asked, fairly sure that's where Oma was going. I would like a battle, if you're not too tired. Question mark. Oma has challenged you to a battle. Oma sent out a cast wire. Go, Kermit. Choose a move. Royal. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 63 damage to Forecast Wire. Question mark. Oma use a Mighty Herb. Forecast Wire swallowed the Mighty Herb, healing 63 health. Select an action for choose. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 66 damage to Forecast
Siri,
Wire.
shut
Forecast
up.
Wire used Retaliate. Forecast Wire has dealt 18 damage to Kermit. Select an
That
action for
alarm
Kermit.
is letting me know that it's time for a radio show that I like to listen to. I'll just have to tune in late. Because we're here.
Choose a move. Royal. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 54 damage to Forecast Wire. Forecast Wire has been defeated. Kermit gained 326 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 326 experience points. Question mark. Oma is about to summon Cubinol. Oma sent out a Cubinol. Select an action for Kermit. Attack. Kermit has 75 out of 93 health. Choose it. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 30 damage to Focubinol. Focubinol used Parrot. Focubinol used Royal. The attack missed. Choose it. Kermit used Royal.
Haha.
Kermit has dealt 26 damage to Focubinol. Focubinol used Holy Light. Focubinol has dealt 26 damage to Kermit. Choose it. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 12 damage to Focube Mineral. Focube Mineral used Divine Barrier. A wall of energy has formed. Choose a move. Bellow, Sound, Broil. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 5 damage to Focube Mineral. Focube Mineral used Holy Light. Focube Mineral has dealt 24 damage to Kermit. Kermit's magic defense was decreased by 1 stage. Select an action for Kermit. Attack. Kermit has 25 out of 93 inventory. Other items. Gain cons. Equipment. Root point. Status. Strong herb. 28. Select. Kermit swallowed the strong herb, healing 68 health. Focube Mineral used Divine Protection. A wall of energy has formed. So choose him. Kermit used Royal. Critical. Kermit has dealt 17 damage to Focube Mineral. Focube Mineral has been defeated. Kermit gained 369 experience points. Kermit has increased to level 32. Health has increased by 2, strength by 1, defense by 2, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2 and speed by 2. Kermit now has 25 training points after gaining 4 training points. Kermit is now capable of using the spell Jump Blitz, but Kermit, do you want to do it? No. Kermit chose not to learn the spell Jump Blitz. Mr. Skull gained 369 experience points. Question mark. Oma is about to summon Parafly. Do you want to substitute? No. Oma sent out a Parafly. Choose him. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 36 damage to Faux Parafly. Faux Parafly used Astro Buster. Faux Parafly has dealt 17 damage to Kermit. Divine Barrier's effect fades. Select an action for choose him. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 117 damage to Faux Parafly. Faux Parafly has been defeated. Kermit gained 369 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 369 experience points. Question mark. Oma defeated. Each time I battle you, I can see the blotches on your portrait disappearing. You are becoming a great tamer. Obtain 288 gold. I fooled myself into thinking I had a shot this time. Oma said, grinning a little. But you proved yourself a better tamer yet again. I should have known better. But I will try again. Hopefully before you're carrying around that master's trophy. Keep was a minute. These hills are not beautiful, are they? I looked at the dying grass and the wilted flowers. No, Augie. I said sadly, I wish it were beautiful again. He said, sounding like a small child. Don't we all? I said, remembering the war, the drought, and all the other calamities Kyre had faced in just 1 decade. We stood there together, just remembering days gone by. I don't know how long we stood there, gazing at the sky, united in our singular wish for rain. After an indeterminate amount of time, he smiled at me and we went our separate ways.
Actually, I think I'll show you guys the game console right quick as soon as I get that gate out of my ear.
Game console. Anagrams. Hangman. And Monocode. Welcome to Monocode. Play around for 5 tokens. Ready?
Oh, I wasted
You
all
have
my
won
time.
5 credits. Amy found an antidote. Amy stored the antidote in the status pocket. Game console. Please select the game anagram. Monocode. Well, ready? You have won 66 credits.
You get the idea.
Go, Kermit. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Some of the ferals around here don't look like they're doing well. It's so strange. Guitarist Jude has challenged you to a battle. Jude sent out a soul orb. Go, Kermit. Switch, select Froggy. What to? Go, Froggy. Faux Soul Orb used Spirit Force. Critical. Faux Soul Orb has dealt 34 damage to Froggy. Faux Soul Orb used Sturdy Stone. Select choose him. Leave. Alpha Drain. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 33 damage to Faux Soul Orb. Froggy regained 16 health. Faux Soul Orb used Sturdy Stone. So choose it. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 33 damage to foe Soul Orb. Froggy regained 16 health. Foe Soul Orb used Stone Spin. Foe Soul Orb has dealt 23 damage to Froggy. Choose it. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 36 damage to foe Soul Orb. Froggy regained 18 health. Foe Soul Orb has been defeated. Kermit gained 269 experience points. Froggy gained 269 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 269 experience points. Guitarist Jude is about to summon Squarfa. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes. No. Jude sent out a Squarfa. Foe Squarfa's miniature body ability has increased its evasiveness by 1 stage. Choose it. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 33 damage to foe Squarfa. Froggy regained 7 health. Foe Squarfa used Tidal Wave. Foe Squarfa has dealt 11 damage to Froggy. Froggy's speed was decreased by 1 stage. Choose him. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 33 damage to foe Squarfa. Froggy regained 11 health. Foe Squarfa used Ultra Scent. Choose him. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 36 damage to foe Squarfa. Foe Squarfa has been defeated. Froggy gained 459 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 459 experience points. Mr. Skull has increased to level 30. Health has increased by 3, strength by 2, defense by 1, magic attack by 1, magic defense by 1 and speed by 1. Mr. Skull now has 16 training points after gaining 1 training point. Guitarist Jude defeated. How odd, and now I'm losing battles. Something's most certainly wrong here. Obtained 172 gold. Mr. Skull is ready to transform. Congratulations! Elefritz transformed into Mostodon. Mr. Skull is now capable of using the spell Black Ice, but Mr. Skull already knows 5 spells. Do you want select them? Ice Cutter, Black Bite, Black Ice, Bone Kick, Slam, Snowstorm, Slam. Mr. Skull can no longer use the spell Slam. Mr. Skull is now able to use the spell Black Ice. Sub-inventory status, strong equipment, cancel, root point. This sharp accessory boosts the power of moves that drain the enemy's health by 50%. Plus 0 strength, plus 0 defense, plus 0 speed. Plus 0 magic defense, plus 0% critical rate, plus 0 magic attack, plus 0 accuracy. What action should be performed? Please select a Froggy. Froggy successfully equipped the root point. Equipment. Select an option. Party. Go, Kermit. Select Flee. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit couldn't escape. Focil Ardent used Quicken. Focil Ardent's speed was increased by 1 stage. Focil Ardent used Slam. Focil Ardent has dealt 33 damage to Kermit. Select Flee. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. A feral let go, Kermit. Foe Squarfa's miniature body ability has increased its evasiveness by 1 stage. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. At a mere glance, I think I would classify you as having an extreme case of narcissistic personality disorder. This is the only treatment I know. Genius Emily has challenged you to a battle. Emily sent out a Landler. Go, Kermit. Select an action for Kermit. Attack. Choose a Quick Blade, Standard, Fire Breath, Flame, Special, Effect, Soul Inventory. Switch. Select the mana. Can't. Mr. Skull. Chaos Blaster. What do you? Go, Chaos Blaster. Chaos Blaster becomes Ghost and Flame type. Full Antler used Beyond Bolt. Full Antler has dealt 90 damage to Chaos Blaster. Chaos Blaster has been defeated. Select Chaos Zappy Slappy. What do? Go, Slappy. Full Antler used Fire Breath. Full Landler has dealt 18 damage to Slappy. Choose him. Slappy use Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 75 damage to Full Landler. Full Landler use Beyond Bolt. Full Landler has dealt 32 damage to Slappy. Slappy's magic defense was decreased by 1 stage. So choose him. Slappy use Nightstick.
The blind guy. Although I would recommend getting a better team.
Slappy has dealt 72 damage to Full Landler. Full Landler has been defeated. Kermit gained 319 experience points. Slappy gained 319 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 319 experience points. Genius Emily is about to summon Friggle. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes. Select Froggy.
I'm just not as leveled as I'd like to be. I meant to spend yesterday evening just hardcore leveling, but I had a headache from the pits of Satan.
What do you go, Froggy? Emily sent out a Friggle. Choose a move. Leave Alpha Drain. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 54 damage to Full Friggle. Full Friggle used Hyper Magnet. Full Friggle has dealt 15 damage to Froggy. Choose. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 59 damage to Full Friggle. Froggy regained 15 health. Full Friggle has been defeated. Froggy gained 437 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 437 experience points. Genius Emily defeated. To your credit, you're not as narcissistic as some of the tamers who come through here. Obtained 194 gold. Some of my Manamon weren't feeling so good, so I took them back to the transportal and got out some of my other friends to battle with. Lady Diana has challenged you to a battle. Diana sent out a Growler. Go, Kermit. In the Switchman, select the Froggy. What do? Go, Froggy. Full Growler used Crystal Slash. Full Growler has dealt 60 damage to Froggy. Full Growler used Crystal Slash.
Oh no.
Full Growler has dealt 65 damage to Froggy. Froggy has been defeated. Select the Mist Chaos Blaster. Zappy Stick. Slappy. What do? Go, Slappy. Full Growler used Scourge Tail. Critical. Full Growler has dealt 26 damage to Slappy. Select an action for Slappy. Attack. Slappy has 9 out of 85 health. Infant equipment. Cancel. Status. Strong Herb. 20. Scorch. Medical. Cancel. Medical Miracle. 2. Select. Slappy swallowed the Medical Miracle, healing 76 health and curing all ailments. Full Growler used Land Power. Full Growler has dealt 17 damage to Slappy. Choose a move. Slappy used Nightstick. The attack missed. Full Growler used Crystal Slash. Full Growler has dealt 28 damage to Slappy. Choose him. Slappy used
The
Nightstick.
blind guy. I would recommend switching Froggy out with either Tornado or Brain
Slappy has dealt
Raider.
66 damage to Full Growler. Full Growler used Mana Boost. Full Growler's magic attack is increased by 1 to 8. Select Restream chat row on column 1. Restream chat clickable type MS. Clickable menu buttons. I would recommend switching Froggy out with either Tornado or Brain Raider.
Okay, well, I can't exactly get one of those yet, I don't think. Wait, actually, I can.
Obs 2 8. Volume slider for camera. Sliders. Restream chat. Manamon 2 row inventory. Attack. Choose a move. Nightstick. Shadow. Slappy use Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 60 damage to Full Growler. Full Growler has been defeated. Kermit gained 278 experience points. Slappy gained 278 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 278 experience points. Lady Diana is about to summon Embered. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes. No, Diana sent out an Embered. Choose a move. Slappy use Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 44 damage to Full Embered. Full Embered used Fireball Flurry. 3 damage. 3 damage. Slappy has been scorched. 3 damage. Critical. 6 damage. Full Embered has dealt 3 damage to Slappy. Select an action for Slappy. Attack. Slappy has 22 out of 85 health. Inventory status. Medical Miracle. 1. Select. Slappy swallowed the Medical Miracle, healing 63 health and curing all ailments. Full Embered used Feather Down. Slappy's speed was decreased by 1 stage. Choose a move. Slappy used Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 45 damage to Full Embered. Full Embered has been defeated. Slappy gained 330 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 330 experience points. Lady Diana is about to summon the Tarot Seer. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes. Select the Manamon to use. Kermit. Kermit is level 32. Kermit has 45 out of 95 health. What do you go, Kermit?
Nightbird.
Diana sent out a Matero Seer.
Everything you need is at my website. http://stronghert.great-sit.net.
Kermit swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 50 health. Foe Matero Seer used anti-gravity. Choose a move. Broil. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 33 damage to Foe Matero Seer. Foe Matero Seer used Divine Protection. A wall of energy has formed. Choose it. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 32 damage to Foe Matero Seer. Foe Matero Seer used Holy Smoke. The move failed. Choose it. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 32 damage to Foe Matero Seer. Foe Matero Seer has been defeated. Kermit gained 345 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 345 experience points. Lady Diana is about to summon Reflorin. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes. Select Froggy. Slappy. What do you go? Slappy. Diana sent out a Reflorin. So Slappy has 85 out of 85 health. Choose a move. Nightstick. Slappy used Nightstick. The attack missed. The Reflorin used Forbid. Slappy's Nightstick attack is being suppressed. Choose a move. Fear Feed. Slappy used Fear Feed.
That's alright.
Critical. Slappy has dealt 36 damage to Foe Reflorin. Foe Reflorin used Decay Dust. Slappy's usage points were drained. Divine Protection's effect
blind
fades.
guy.
Select an act. Choose a
If
move.
you want
Fear
a good
Feed.
fire
Shadow.
type, I
Physical.
would
Effect points
recommend
30.
the fire
UP remain
slug.
9.
Those are actually good now? I'm kind of surprised. They used to suck.
Slappy used Fear Feed. Slappy has dealt 69 damage to Foe Reflorin. Foe Reflorin has been defeated. Slappy gained 413 experience points. Slappy has increased to level 30. Health has increased by 3, strength by 2, defense by 2, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2, and speed by 1. Slappy now has 35 training points after gaining 5 training points. Mr. Skull gained 413 experience points. Lady Diana defeated. What did you do that for? Obtain 318 gold. Pocket Copter. Where would you like to fly to? Brightonburg West. Mon Hotel. All Manamon have been completely healed. Brightonburg West. Invent safe. Game state. Select. Brightonburg Central. Brightonburg South.
Dark CHILD 404. No, because the fire slug has terrible health.
Can't be much worse than what I've got right now. Health-wise. The stat checker said health was, quote-unquote, terribly underdeveloped.
Dirt Hills. A feral level 26 Owlax. Go, Kermit. Select and flee. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Go, Kermit. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit couldn't escape. Fauchelardent used Vengeance Strike. Fauchelardent has dealt 11 damage to Kermit. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Amy found the treasure chest key. Amy stored the treasure chest key in the item's pocket. Go, Kermit. Full Scorpus miniature body ability has increased its evasiveness by 1 stage. Select and flee. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Obtained 1,000 gold. 6,737 gold. Of go, Kermit. Select and flee. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. A feral level 26 Q and attacked you. Go, Kermit. Select an action for Kermit. Flee. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Amy found a sweet tonic. Amy stored the sweet tonic in the item's pocket. Go, Kermit. Select flee. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
Levi
A feral
Gobbin.
level 20. Go, Kermit.
I had a few questions about Pierre.
Full Scorpus miniature body ability has increased its evasiveness by 1 stage. Select flee. Kermit makes a break for
Okay,
it. Kermit
let's-
escaped.
Let's hear it.
Levi Gobbin. How do I tackle the catacomb?
Try not to get lost. Stock up on flyers. honestly the best advice I can give you because that place is so confusing.
Go, Kermit. Select an action for Kermit. Attack. Kermit is level 32. Foe Sapple is
Levi
level
Goblin.
24. Select
And
an
what
action for
about
Lee.
my
Kermit
team?
makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Amy found 2 skill drinks. Amy stored the skill drinks in the status pocket.
For the catacombs themselves, it's not really a big...
Levi Goblin. And how much items do I need?
For the catacombs themselves, it's not really a big deal what your team is, because there's no, like, tamers or anything in there that I can think of. It's just random encounters. If you want to avoid those, you'll need an army of encounter downs. As for Pierre, you want to be pretty high level, and the best thing I've found to take him out is that earth steel thing.
A feral level 27 Spruzel attacked you. Go, Kermit. So, Foe Spruzel is level 27. Spruzel is a large tree monster that select an action for Kermit. Attack.
Okay, you all were saying I needed a better plant type. What about this thing?
Flee. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
I'll have to come back because leveling I want to be primarily off screen because it's annoying to watch someone sit there and kill things over and over.
Go, Kermit.
Probably.
So, Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped.
Levi Goblin.
Amy found a star element.
Here,
Amy stored the star
guess
element
what
in the
I
item's
have.
pocket.
Hathorolian, Polices, Artie Soul, and the 3 gods from Manamon 1.
That could work, honestly. I'm just going off of my experiences.
A feral level 25 Spruzel attacked you. Go, Kermit.
Levi
So, flee.
Goblin.
Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit
Everyone
escaped.
is level 100 except Hathorialian, who is 85, and Artie Soul, who is 95.
You should be alright. Just make sure you have a bucket load of healing items and revives and that kind of stuff.
A feral level. Go, Kermit.
With Pierre, it's
Select flee. Kermit makes a break for it.
impossible to
Kermit
have too
escaped.
many. And you need protectors equipped on everyone.
I've been hired to follow a suspicious-looking human. That little guy's not going anywhere without me following. Detective Donald has challenged you to a battle. Donald sent out an evil lion. Go, Kermit. Select an action. Choose a Royal, Flame,
It's
Special,
an
Effect Points 0.
Evillian, not
Repeat remaining
evil
20.
lion. Stupid speech.
Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 33 damage to Foe Evil Lion. Foe Evil Lion used Shadow Claw. Foe Evil Lion has dealt 21 damage to Kermit. Choose a move. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 27 damage to Foe Evil Lion. Foe Evil Lion used Desecrate. Foe Evil Lion has dealt 26 damage to Kermit. Kermit has 37 out of 95. Foe Evil Lion has 27% health remaining. Select an action for Kermit. Invent status. Strong Herb. 26. Select. Kermit swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 58 health. Foe Evil Lion used Shadow Show. Kermit's accuracy was decreased by 1 stage. Foe Evil Lion's accuracy was increased by 1 stage. Choose. Kermit used Royal.
Levi Goblin.
Kermit has dealt 38
I
damage
have
to Foe
only
Evil
2
Lion. Foe Evil
revives,
Lion has been defeated.
9
Kermit
master
gained
herbs,
421 experience
and 10
points.
medical
Mr. Skull
miracles,
gained 421
and
experience points.
40,861 gold.
Mr. Skull has increased to level 31. Health has increased by
was gonna
3.
say,
Strength
then
by
I would
3.
advise
Defense
you
by
to go
2.
shopping.
Magic attack by 1. Magic defense by 1 and speed by 1. Detective Donald is about to summon Bombuzak. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes. No. Donald sent out a Bombuzak. Choose him. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 45 damage to Foe Bombuzak. Foe Bombuzak used Diesel. Kermit's energy is being sucked away. Kermit suffered 10 damage from Diesel. Foe Bombuzak regained 5 health. Choose him. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 45 damage to Foe Bombuzak. Foe Bombuzak has been defeated. Kermit
Dark
gained 475 experience points.
CHILD404.
Mr. Skull gained
Yeah,
475
kid, you are
experience
not
points.
beating that boss
Detective Donald
anytime
defeated.
soon,
You
do
caused
you?
me
Need
to
a
lose sight of my
boatload of
suspect.
revives and
Obtain
medical miracles,
178
and you
gold.
need everybody to be at level 100.
Not necessarily.
I feel bad for the sick Manamon. Lad Rusty has challenged you to a battle. Rusty sent out a wolf sire. Go, Kermit. Select an action for Kermit. Attack. Choose a move. Sunshine Song. Broil. Kermit used Broil.
It's better to have them at level 100.
Kermit has dealt
but
29 damage to Faux Wolfsire. Faux Wolfsire used Tactical Rush.
you can afford to have
Shadow. Faux Wolfsire has dealt
one or
36
two
damage
that
to
are
Kermit.
not. They'll level
Select an
up
action
in a
for Kermit.
heartbeat.
Choose a move. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 18 damage to Faux Wolfsire. Faux Wolfsire used Shadow Claw.
And anyway, it doesn't matter really because
Faux Wolfsire has dealt 26 damage to Kermit. Select Kermit has 23 out of 95 health. Attack.
there's a couple of things that you have to fight before you even
Inventory.
get to Pierre.
Status. Select the cat.
So you'll probably
Kermit
level
swallowed
up
the
from
strong herb,
those.
healing 70 health. Faux Wolfsire used Tactical Rush. Shadow. Faux Wolfsire has dealt 35 damage to Kermit. Select a choose a Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 20 damage to Faux Wolfsire. Faux Wolfsire used Desecrate. Faux Wolfsire has dealt 26 damage to Kermit. Inventory status. Strong select. Kermit swallowed the strong herb, healing 63 health. Faux Wolfsire used Desecrate. Faux Wolfsire has dealt 26 damage to Kermit. Choose a Kermit used Royal. The attack missed. Faux Wolfsire used Bite. Faux Wolfsire has dealt 27 damage to Kermit. Kermit recoiled. Faux Wolfsire used Desecrate.
Oh, come on.
Faux Wolfsire has dealt 24 damage to Kermit. Inventory status. Strong select. Kermit swallowed the strong herb, healing 70 health. Faux Wolfsire used Bite. Faux Wolfsire has dealt 27 damage to Kermit. Choose him. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 21 damage to Faux Wolfsire. Faux Wolfsire used Tactical Rush. Shadow. Faux Wolfsire has dealt 36 damage to Kermit. Inventory status. Strong select. Kermit swallowed the strong herb, healing 70 health. Faux Wolfsire used Desecrate. Faux Wolfsire has dealt 26 damage to Kermit. Choose him. Kermit used Royal. The attack missed. Faux Wolfsire used Flurry Claws. Faux Wolfsire has dealt 9 damage to Kermit. Choose him. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 21 damage to Faux Wolfsire. Faux Wolfsire has been defeated. Kermit gained 382 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 382 experience points. Lad Rusty is about to summon Kangard. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Select the Manamon Froggy. Slappy. What do go? Slappy. Rusty sent out a Kangard. Faux Kangard used Tri-Kick. 6 damage. 6 damage. Faux Kangard has dealt 6 damage to Slappy. Choose a move. Decibel. Slappy used Decibel Tackle. Slappy has dealt 66 damage to Faux Kangard. Faux Kangard used Tri-Kick. 6 damage. Critical. 11 damage. Faux Kangard has dealt 6 damage to Slappy. So choose a Slappy used Decibel Tackle. Slappy has dealt 69 damage to Faux Kangard. Faux Kangard has been defeated. Slappy gained 414 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 414 experience points. Lad Rusty is about to summon Kangard. Do you want? No, Rusty sent out a Kangard. Faux Kangard used Ice Punch. Faux Kangard has dealt 28 damage to Slappy. Slappy has 19 out of 88 hit. Inventory status. Strong Herb. 21. Select. Slappy swallowed the strong herb, healing 69 health. Faux Kangard used Ice Punch. Faux Kangard has dealt 28 damage to Slappy. Choose him. Slappy used Decibel Tackle. Slappy has dealt 63 damage to Faux Kangard. Faux Kangard used Tri-Kick. 6 damage.
Ow. Ow.
6 damage.
Ow.
Faux Kangard has dealt 6 damage to Slappy. So choose him. Slappy used Decibel Tackle. Slappy has dealt 69 damage to Faux Kangard. Faux Kangard has been defeated. Slappy gained 414 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 414 experience points. Lad Rusty defeated. I want to help all those sick creatures. Obtain 235 gold. 7,150 gold.
Well, how about concentrating more on helping them and less on killing me?
A feral level 25 Q and attack. Go, Kermit. Select Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Go, Kermit. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. A fear. Go, Kermit. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit couldn't escape. Faux Ember used Fireball Flurry. The attack missed. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Go, Kermit. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Go, Kermit.
Ugh, encounters.
Select Flea. Kermit
Too
makes a
many
break
of them
for it.
for my
Kermit escaped.
brain.
I'm not as crazy about Manamon battles as my friend Todd, but I like to spend time hanging out. Me and Tom are inseparable. Country boys Tom and Todd have challenged you to a battle. Tom sent out a Shaddy-Ina. Todd sent out a Baron. Go, Kermit and Froggy. So choose a move. Sunshine Song. Flame. Kermit used Sunshine Song. The sun has become unbearably hot. Choose a move. Nature Smash. Plant. Physical. Effect points 85. UP remaining 12. Select the target. Faux Shaddy-Ina. Froggy used Nature Smash. Froggy has dealt 32 damage to Faux Shaddy-Ina. Faux Shaddy-Ina used Decibel Tackle. Faux Shaddy-Ina has dealt 27 damage to Kermit. Faux Baron used Sharpen. Faux Baron's strength was increased by 1 stage. So choose a move. Sunshine Royal. Select. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 18 damage to Faux Shaddy-Ina. So choose a move. Select the target. Froggy used Nature Smash. Froggy has dealt 33 damage to Faux Shaddy-Ina. Faux Shaddy-Ina used Decibel Tackle. Faux Shaddy-Ina has dealt 29 damage to Kermit. Faux Baron used Flurry Claws. Faux Baron has dealt 11 damage to Froggy. Kermit has 4 out of 95 health. Inventory status. Strong Herb. Select. Kermit swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 70 health. So choose and select the target. Froggy used Nature Smash. Froggy has dealt 32 damage to Faux Shaddy-Ina. Faux Shaddy-Ina has been defeated. Kermit gained 336 experience points. Froggy gained 336 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 336 experience points. Tom sent out a Wildfire. Faux Baron used Pummel. 5 damage. 6 damage. 6 damage. 6 damage. 5 damage. Critical. Faux Baron has dealt 11 damage to Froggy. So Kermit has 74 out of 95 health. Attack. Inventory status. Strong Herb. 19. Select. Kermit swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 21 health. Faux Wildfire used Tactical Rush. Standard. Faux Wildfire has dealt 30 damage to Froggy. Froggy has 12 out of 92 inventory status. Strong Herb. Select. Froggy swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 70 health. Faux Baron used Flurry Claws. Faux Baron has dealt 11 damage to Kermit. Select a choose a move. Royal, Flame, Special. If select the target. Faux Wildfire. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 41 damage to Faux Wildfire. Faux Wildfire used Flurry Claws. Faux Wildfire has dealt 9 damage to Kermit. Choose a move. Leave. Alpha Drain. Select the target. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 27 damage to Faux Wildfire. Froggy regained 10 health. Faux Baron used Sharpen. Faux Baron's strength was increased by 1 stage. The intense sunshine has subsided. Choose a move. Select the target. Faux Wildfire. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 23 damage to Faux Wildfire. Faux Wildfire used Tactical Rush. Standard. Faux Wildfire has dealt 32 damage to Froggy. Select. Froggy has 60 out of 92. Choose a move. Alpha Drain. Plant. Physical. Select. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 29 damage to Faux Wildfire. Froggy regained 14 health. Faux Wildfire has been defeated. Kermit gained 263 experience points. Kermit has increased to level 33. Health has increased by 3, strength by 2, defense by 1, magic attack by 1, magic defense by 1 and speed by 2. Kermit now has 30 training points after gaining 5 training points. Froggy gained 263 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 263 experience points. Faux Baron used Dark Fang. Faux Baron has dealt 28 damage to Kermit. Choose a move. Royal, Flame, Special. Critical. Kermit has dealt 35 damage to Faux Baron. Froggy has 74 out of 92 health. Choose a move. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 34 damage to Faux Baron. Froggy regained 17 health. Faux Baron used Flurry Claws. Faux Baron has dealt 12 damage to Froggy. Select choose a move. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 18 damage to Faux Baron. Faux Baron has 2% health. Select choose a move. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 29 damage to Faux Baron. Froggy regained 13 health. Faux Baron has been defeated. Kermit gained 370 experience points. Froggy gained 370 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 370 experience points. Todd sent out a Bernays. Select an action for Kermit. Attack. Choose a move. Sunshine Song. Quick Blade. Kermit used Quick Blade. Kermit has dealt 19 damage to Faux Bernays. Faux Bernays used Volcanic Storm.
Oh no.
Faux Bernays has dealt 54 damage to Froggy. Select an action for Froggy. Attack. Froggy has 38 out of 92 health. In the switch man. Select Kermit. Cancel. Mr. Chaos Blaster. Zappy Stick. Slappy. What do? You cannot switch out because you are trapped by Volcanic Storm. Select an action for Froggy. Flee. Attack. Choose a move. Alpha Drain. Plant. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 21 damage to Faux Bernays. Froggy regained 10 health. Froggy suffered 5 trap damage from volcanic storm. Select an action for Kermit. Attack. Infant status. Strong herb. 17. Select the action you select the character Froggy. Froggy swallowed the strong herb, healing 49 health. Faubernes used sludge guard. A wall of sludge surrounds the user. Select an action for Froggy. Choose a move. Alpha-Drin, plant, photosynthesis, daze spray, plant, UP. Froggy used daze spray. The attack missed. Froggy suffered 5 trap damage from volcanic storm. Choose a move. Kermit used quick blade. Kermit has dealt 19 damage to Faubernes. Faubernes used chemical blaze. Faubernes has dealt 78 damage to Froggy. Select an action for Froggy. Attack. Choose a move. Daze spray. Froggy used daze spray. The attack missed. Froggy suffered 5 trap damage from volcanic storm. Infant status. Strong herb. 16. Select the character. Cancel. Froggy. Froggy swallowed the strong herb, healing 70 health. Faubernes used volcanic storm. The attack missed. Select an action for Froggy. Attack. Choose a move. Photosynthesis. Plant. UP remaining 10. Froggy used photosynthesis. Froggy regained 18 health. Froggy suffered 5 trap damage from volcanic storm. Choose a move. Kermit used quick blade. Kermit has dealt 18 damage to Faubernes. Faubernes has been defeated. Kermit gained 303 experience points. Froggy gained 303 experience points. Froggy has increased to level 30. Health has increased by 3, strength by 2, defense by 2, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2 and speed by 2. Froggy now has 18 training points after gaining 9 training points. Mr. Skull gained 303 experience points. Country boys Tom and Todd defeated. Tom, look, we lost. We'll win next time, but don't start this again. Todd, Tom, I thought we went over this. You have to practice when I'm not around, too. Obtain 358 gold. Go, Kermit. Force Corpus miniature body ability has increased its evasiveness by 1 stage. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Go, Kermit. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Go, Kermit. Select Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Amy found a fairy suit. Amy stored the fairy suit in the equipment pocket. Obtained 150 gold. Go, Kermit. Flee. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Go, Kermit. Kermit makes a break for it. Kermit escaped. Amy found a super encounter down. Amy stored the super encounter down in the items pocket. Mechano City. Pocket Carter. Where would you like Mechano City? Mana Hotel. All Manamon have been completely healed. Infant Manamon saved. Game saved. Select an. Mechan 7,658 code.
We need items. Badly.
House. I don't pay any attention to the magic tricks of a selfish fool. Hey Tamer, how's it going? I'm an equipment engineer. I specialize in making equipment that are designed for certain types of Manamon. Maybe I've got something you'd like. No, I'll take a look.
Oh, let's see.
Cool, take a look. Ray Tira Crown Horseshoes, 11,000 gold. These shoes can be worn by some equine Manamon. They increase the wearer's speed, as well as the accuracy and power of moves like trample, power kick, and steel stomp. Ray Tira Crown, 11,500 gold. A piece of headwear for Ratzel and its transformation, designed to accentuate the crown-type growth on its head. It gives decent boost to the Manamon stats. Mechanical Snake, 11,005. A robotic casing for the Manamon Bather and its transformation. It boosts Classabit armor, 10th Classabit sword, 10th Classabit staff, 10th Classabit power, 10th Classabit wheels, 10th Classabit arsenal. Cancel. Come back and see me. I'll still be here. Mechano City. House. Amy found Curing Mist. Amy stored the Curing Mist in the status pocket. You look too happy. I wish there was a tax on happy people.
Reminds me of Carmen Sandiego in that show Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego. There was this one scene, she's like, music makes people happy, and happy people make me queasy.
Hello, hello. My name is Alex, the Manamon renamer. Free of charge, I can help you change the nickname of one of your Manamon. Want to rename
Alex.
a Manamon? No, not right. I'm interested. No, not right. Alright, but I'm here when you need me.
Good for you.
Mechano City.
If you don't watch Jeopardy, you won't get that. The whole good for you thing. If you don't watch Jeopardy, you won't get it.
Manamon Marketplace.
Goody.
Hi there. How can I help you? Sell status. Strong equipment. Fairy suit. Cancel. Fairy hard shell. Fairy suit. The fairy equipment. Cancel. Other items. Game console items. Flyer. Deadless Dut. Meganet. Premium Yugonet. A treasure chest key. Family heart. 1. Sweet tonic. 1. Star element. 1. Super encounter down. Star element. This item will. Items. Super encounter down. 1. Cancel. Super sweet tonic. 1. This item. Items. Family heart. 1. A shiny heart-shaped gem. If held by a parent during breeding, 3 stat variations will be inherited by the child instead of 1. Super cancel. Is there anything else I can cancel? 13,000. Hi there. Sell. Bot select the Akant Nymph Wand. 3,008. A thick stick made from a wood high in magical properties. Dark Blade. A gray short sword forged in a manner few people understand, but it is assumed to involve unholy acts. It increases the power of shadow moves by 25%. Plus 0 strength. Plus 0 defense. Plus 0 13,908 gold. Plus 0 magic defense. Plus 0% critical rate. Plus 0 magic attack. Plus 0 accuracy. Items. Cancel. Super encounter down. 1. Cancel.
Abhijit.
Power
I am
bracelet.
back but
9,000
not
gold.
able to sleep, so thought let's join
Plus
the
0 magic
stream.
plus 0% critical plus 25 magic attack. Plus 25 magic attack. Plus 0 accuracy. Items. Cancel. Plus 0% critical. Plus 0 defense. Plus 0 speed. Plus 25 strength. Elf charm. Power bracelet. 9,000. A bracelet made up of a metal ring with rotating balls of light gliding across the bracelet. It gives nice attack boosts, but the wearer will suffer significantly higher damage from critical hits. Elf charm. 7,500 gold. This rather odd star-shaped charm can be grasped by a Manamon to increase the power of their magic element attacks by 25%. Earplugs. 4,000 gold. Total cure. 500 gold. Elf power bracelet. Dark blade. 7,000. Thanks. Do you wish to continue shopping? Yes. Select the item. Meganet. 3. Mamanet. 100. Yugon. Herb. 200. Strong
Levi
herb.
Gobbin.
Mighty herb. Antidote. Scorch ointment. Antidote. Strong herb.
Get the power
650 gold.
bracelet.
Mighty herb. 1,000 gold. Strong herb. 650 gold. Might anti score around smell encounter super ultra total earplugs. Elf charm. 7,000 power bracelet. 9,000 gold.
Thanks to my earlier purchase, I now no longer have the money for it. But I'll tell you what
Is
I
there
will
any
do.
sell items status strong herb fit equipment dark blade hard shell the equipment dark blade. Is there anything else? Select 8,900 cans nymph wand dark blade power bracelet 9,000
No, I
gold.
still don't have any money.
Is there any sell equipment dark blade cancel status strong herb antidote smelling herb 3 smell anti strong scorch ointment skill drink curing mist skill drink 2 cure cancel curing mist. This item will sell for 1,005 status cancel items cancel super encounter down family heart 1 this item will sell for 10,000
I
items
don't
super
need
encounter
that.
treasure chest key Yugonet 8. Is there any select the 20,000 can nymph dark blade power bracelet 9,000 thanks no yeah select Megan Yugonet herb strong herb how many would cancel 17 11,000 thank no is there any cancel 358 gold.
So, this power bracelet, who do I give it to? Because I really don't have the slightest. I don't use a whole lot of equipment. Most of the time.
Select inventory party view your party can't Mr. Skull. Mr. Skull does not have anything equipped. Mr. Skull's magic defense 60. Mr. Skull's magic attack 60. Mr. Skull's strength 85. Mr. Skull's defense 54. Chaos Blaster strength 70. Zappy stick strength 38. Slappy strength
Nightbed.
75. Froggy
Everything
Slappy.
you need is at my website.
Select and swap the train equipment power bracelet cancel out dark blade what action should be performed equip Slappy successfully equip the dark blade view your party Kermit Froggy Slappy Zappy Frog Kermit cancel Mr. Skull select swap man overview swap train equipment cancel power bracelet what action should be performed equip Mr. Skull successfully equip the power bracelet view your party Kermit select an option invent man save game save select an option Mechano City. Oh hey there Tamer. A sharply dressed young man, maybe 3 years older than me, said, have you heard? Somebody saw Eshkin coming. Eshkin, please tell me you know who Eshkin is? I frowned. I do. I said, none too pleased. Have you got some kind of a problem, kid? He said, moving a little closer. Eshkin's not the selfless hero you think he is. I said, trying not to let his close proximity bother me. He sneered. Hey, Blake, over here. The young man shouted suddenly. What's going on, Chitin? Another rather ominous figure said as he ran up to us. This girl wants us all to die in a drought. The first boy, whose name seemed to be Chitin, said glowering at me. I didn't. I started to say, shut up, kid. Nobody cares what you have to say. Blake, the second kid, said, jabbing a finger at my face, nearly sticking it directly in my eye. Where's Domin? Chitin asked. Blake shrugged. What's all the shouting about? A rather rough-looking teenage girl said. Get this, Domin. Chitin said. This little brat isn't so fond of Eshkin. Oh, isn't she? The girl said, balling her hands into fists. Well, I for one think we should make her reconsider her viewpoints a little. Just what I was thinking. Blake said, his voice sounding decidedly unpleasant. Eshkinites, Chitin, Blake and Domin have challenged you to a battle. Chitin sent out his intribute. Blake sent out his intribute. Domin sent out a Retzel.
Not yet, I haven't.
Go, Kermit, Froggy and Slappy. Select an action for Kermit. Choose a move. Sunshine Song. Broil. Select the target. Flip the Retzel. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 42 damage to full Retzel. Select an action for Froggy. Attack. Choose a move. Nature Smash. Select the target for Retzel. Froggy used Nature Smash. Froggy has dealt 57 damage to full Retzel. Full Retzel has been defeated. Kermit gained 116 experience points. Froggy gained 116 experience points. Slappy gained 116 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 116 experience points. Mr. Skull has increased to level 32. Health has increased by 4, strength by 2, defense by 1, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2 and speed by 2. Domin sent out a Santorin. Foe's Intribute 2 used Swoop. Foe's Intribute 2 has dealt 12 damage to Kermit. Select an action for Slappy. Choose a move. Nightstick, Shadow, Physical, select the target. Foe's Intribute. Slappy used Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 139 damage to Foe's Intribute. Foe's Intribute has been defeated. Kermit gained 175 experience points. Froggy gained 175 experience points. Slappy gained 175 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 175 experience points. Chitin sent out a Kangird. Select an action for Kermit. Attack. Choose a move. Broil. Select the target. Foe Kangird. Foe's Intribute. Foe's Santorin. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 27 damage to Foe's Santorin. So choose a move. Nature Smash. Select the target. Foe Kangird. Froggy used Nature Smash. Froggy has dealt 60 damage to Foe Kangird. Foe's Intrepid used Ultra Scent. Foe Kangird used Spark Punch. Foe Kangird has dealt 31 damage to Slappy. So choose a move. Nightstick, Shadow, selected Foe's Intrepid. Slappy used Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 128 damage to Foe's Intrepid. Foe's Intrepid has been defeated. Kermit gained 175 experience points. Froggy gained 175 experience points. Slappy gained 175 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 175 experience points. Blake sent out a Kangird. Foe's Sanchorin used Ooze Blast. Foe's Sanchorin has dealt 15 damage to Kermit. Choose a move. Broil. Select the target. Foe's Sanchorin. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 26 damage to Foe's Santorin. Choose a move. Nature Smash. Select the target. Foe. Froggy used Nature Smash. Froggy has dealt 44 damage to Foe's Santorin. Foe's Santorin has been defeated. Kermit gained 132 experience points. Froggy gained 132 experience points. Slappy gained 132 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 132 experience points. Domin sent out a Kangird. Foe Kangird used Charge Tackle. Foe Kangird has dealt 12 damage to Froggy. Foe Kangird strength was increased by 1 stage. Select choose a move. Nightstick, Shadow, Decibel Tackle. Select Slappy used Decibel Tackle. Slappy has dealt 81 damage to Foe Kangird. Foe Kangird has been defeated. Kermit gained 207 experience points. Froggy gained 207 experience points. Slappy gained 207 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 207 experience points. Chitin sent out a Skinu. Foe Kangird used Ice Punch. Foe Kangird has dealt 59 damage to Froggy. Select an action for Kermit. Attack. Choose a move. Broil. Select the target. Foe Skinu. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 24 damage to Foe Skinu. Foe Skinu used Power Down. Froggy's strength was decreased by 1 stage. Select an action for Froggy. Attack. Froggy has 24 out of 95 health inventory items. Yignet. 8. Status. Cancel. Skill Drink. Scorch Ointment. 4. Strong Herb. 32. Select. Froggy swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 70 health. Foe Kangird 2 used Tri-Kick. 6 damage. 6 damage. Foe Kangird 2 has dealt 6 damage to Kermit. So choose a move. Decibel Tackle. Sound. Physical. Effect. Selected. Foe Kangird. Slappy used Decibel Tackle. Slappy has dealt 69 damage to Foe Kangird. Foe Kangird used Spark Punch. Foe Kangird has dealt 33 damage to Kermit. Select an action for Kermit has 20 out of 98 inventory status. Strong Herb. Select. Kermit swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 70 health. Foe Skinu used Cloud Surge. Foe Skinu has dealt 29 damage to Froggy. Choose a move. Nature Smash. Plant. Select the target. Foe Skinu. Froggy used Nature Smash. Critical. Froggy has dealt 60 damage to Foe Skinu. Foe Kangird 2 used Blaze Punch. Folkanger 2 has dealt 29 damage to Slappy. Select an action. Slappy has 28 out of 88 inventory status. Strong herb. Select. Slappy swallowed the strong herb, healing 60 health. Folkanger used Blaze Punch. Folkanger has dealt 62 damage to Froggy. Choose a move. Broil, Flame, select the target. Foskinu. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 27 damage to Foskinu.
Have you distributed your
Kermit gained
Manamon's training
237
points?
experience points. Froggy gained 237 experience points. Slappy gained 237
I probably
experience
need to
points.
do it
Mr.
again.
Skull gained 237 experience points. Select choose a move. Nature Smash. Select Froggy has 3 out of 95 health. Inventory status. Strong herb. Select.
Some of them just don't
Froggy
have
swallowed
good
the strong herb,
stats,
healing 70 health. Folkanger 2 used Charge Tackle.
according to the stat checker.
Folkanger 2 has dealt 11 damage to Froggy. Folkanger 2's strength was increased by 1 stage. Choose a move. Decibel. Select the top. Slappy used Decibel Tackle. Slappy has dealt 66 damage to Folkanger. Folkanger has been defeated. Kermit gained 207 experience points. Froggy gained 207 experience points. Slappy gained 207 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 207 experience points. Blake sent out an Iamenja. Choose a move. Broil, Flame, Special. Select it. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 32 damage to Phoniamenja. Phoniamenja used Focus. Phoniamenja is focusing. So choose a move. Nature Smash. Plant. Physical. Effect points 85. UP remaining 8. Select the top. Froggy used Nature Smash. Froggy has dealt 42 damage to Phoniamenja. Folkanger used Tri-Kick. 9 damage. Critical. 15 damage. Folkanger has dealt 9 damage to Kermit. So choose a move. Decibel Tackle. Select the top. Slappy used Decibel Tackle. Slappy has dealt 66 damage to Phoniamenja. Phoniamenja has been defeated. Kermit gained 225 experience points. Froggy gained 225 experience points. Slappy gained 225 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 225 experience points. So choose a move. Broil, Flame, Special. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 32 damage to Folkanger. Choose a move. Nature Smash, Leaf Left, Alpha Drain. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 36 damage to Folkanger. Froggy regained 18 health. Folkanger used Spark Punch. Folkanger has dealt 22 damage to Froggy. Choose him. Slappy used Decibel Tackle. Slappy has dealt 69 damage to Folkanger. Folkanger has been defeated. Kermit gained 207 experience points. Froggy gained 207 experience points. Slappy gained 207 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 207 experience points. Eshkanites Chitten, Blake and Domin defeated. Chitten, I don't believe my own eyes. Blake, we should have just punched that stupid little face. Domin, you can reason with these haters. Obtained 1,412 gold. I hope you 3 are proud of yourselves, I said angrily. 3 on 1, now how is that fair? You 3 are bullies, so I suppose it's appropriate you call yourselves Eshkanites. Hey, Chitten, Blake, Domin, a third similarly aged boy said running up to us. Kev, if you only had been here a minute ago. Chitten groaned, looking at me with contempt. Couldn't see, I was talking to a fellow who said that Eshkin's not in the camo, he's gone to Brightonburg. The newest boy said, looking as if he would like to jump up and down with joy. Not in the mood, Kev. The girl Domin said. We can get there quick, we can go see him in person. The boy they called Kev said, seemingly unable to understand why his friends weren't hopping up and running the many miles from Mikamo to Brightonburg. Come on Blake, Domin, let's go. Chitten said, his pride reduced to nothing. I'm beginning to think Eshkin's followers are worse than he is. I said, sighing. I tensed up as a fourth boy, this time a bit closer to my own age, approached. Hey, he said, out of breath. Name's Dexter. Saw you fighting with the self-proclaimed Eshkanites. I guess you don't like him too much either, huh? Not really, no. I said timidly. I wanted to, but things just don't seem right with him. Damn right they're not. Dexter said. And I've got proof. Proof? I asked bewildered. Well, he said, his face going red. Not exactly proof really. He shuffled his feet. I suppose the word theory, or maybe hunch might be more accurate. Well, I'll hear whatever you have to say. I said. Dexter held up a picture of Eshkin. You see that ring on his index finger? Dexter asked. Yeah, I said. I hadn't really noticed this seemingly irrelevant feature before. Well, my dad's an archaeologist, and he reckons that's the Omulus ruby in the ring. Dexter said, looking at me expectantly. The wood ruby. I asked, feeling I should know what he was talking about. The Omulus ruby. He said, enunciating each syllable. It's a very old ruby that is said to contain special powers. It would certainly explain how he just makes it rain like that. Sure does, if what you're telling me is true. I said. It is just a legend. He said apologetically, but Dad seems pretty certain. He's a smart guy. Oh sorry, almost forgot. Dexter said, reaching into his backpack. He held up another photograph. It was a sketch of what looked like the stone in Eshkin's ring. Okay, I said, waiting for him to continue. It's a sketch of the Omulus ruby, he said. I waited, expecting him to go on. Copied from a painting on a wall that you can bet your strongest man on was drawn before Eshkin's grandparents even thought about conceiving his mother. Well, that is interesting then. I said, trying to get a better look at the picture. I just wanted to let you know. Dexter said, you beat 3 tamers coming at you at once. That's what I call admirable. I appreciate it. I said, my Manamon are the admirable ones though. He nodded. Right, well I think I'm going to pocket copter back to Brightonburg and try and out this con artist. I said, really? He asked, surprised. Absolutely. I said, best of luck to you, then, he said, smiling. Pocket copter, where would you like to fly? Brightonburg.
And we're going to do just that.
Brightonburg Wet Mana Hotel. All Manamon have been completely healed. Brightonburg West.
We'll finish up this section of the story today, I think.
Mana Hotel. Brightonburg West. Invent save. Game state. Select an option. House. I'm a big city girl. I couldn't handle a small country village. No way, no way, no way. When's the cleaning lady supposed to be here?
Abhijit. Hey. Can you
The
share
number you
this
have dialed has been
vocalizer
disconnected
for
or is no
Sappy?
longer in service.
I should, if you'll get a hold of me elsewhere, I'll see what I can do.
I'm a big city girl. I couldn't handle a Brightonburg West.
Abhijit. What is the cost?
Madam both eels.
Oh, somebody gave it to me, so.
You'd save me and you a lot of trouble if you'd just be honest with me, Eshkin said to a rather flustered Madam Eastwig. Even if I could tell you, I don't much think I would, Mr. Eshkin. She said, contempt evident in each and every word she said. I would also say, give up. What right do you have to pester us all like this? Eshkin was speechless. He was incredibly angry, but he was trying to fight to control himself. I wondered if now would be the time to confront Eshkin about the ring. I can make it rain for you. I will do anything for you, Madam Eastwig. Eshkin said. The begging seemed very out of character. Madam Eastwig must have felt the same way because she glared at him and turned her back. Eshkin lunged for Madam Eastwig, and I lunged, trying to grab Eshkin and keep him from attacking her. Oh heck no, kid, an Eshkinite said, jumping in front of me. Eshkinite Dimitri has challenged you to a battle. Dimitri sent out Amaya's mouse. Go, Kermit. Select Kermit has 98 out of 98 health. Choose a move. Royal, flip. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 39 damage to Fomaya's mouse. Fomaya's mouse used Shadow Claw. Fomaya's mouse has dealt 12 damage to Kermit. Choose a Kermit used Royal. Critical. Kermit has dealt 68 damage to Fomaya's mouse. Fomaya's mouse has been defeated. Kermit gained 285 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 285 experience points. Eshkinai Dimitri is about to summon Rakobra. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes. Select the Froggy. What to go, Froggy? Dimitri sent out a Rakobra. Choose a Froggy used Nature Smash. Froggy has dealt 45 damage to Rakobra. Rakobra used Bellow. Froggy is being distracted. Choose him. Froggy used Nature Smash. Froggy has dealt 45 damage to Rakobra. Rakobra has been defeated. Froggy gained 447 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 447 experience points. Eshkinai Dimitri defeated. Egg. Obtain 384 gold. I don't see what Eshkin's obsession with Madame Bobiel's restaurants is all about. He doesn't tell us what he's looking for either. You're not the only one in the dark. We don't care. We're here to help him because of his powers. He can save us from the drought. Eshkinai Doniel has challenged you to a battle. Doniel sent out a Parafly. Go, Kermit. Select the next choose a move. Royal, Flame. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 54 damage to Faux Parafly. Faux Parafly used Astro Buster. Faux Parafly has dealt 23 damage to Kermit. Select choose a Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 45 damage to Faux Parafly. Faux Parafly used Parasite Bite. Faux Parafly has dealt 9 damage to Kermit. Faux Parafly regained 4 health.
Everything you
Choose a
need is in
Kermit
my
used Royal.
website.
Kermit has dealt 36 damage to Faux Parafly. Faux Parafly has been defeated. Kermit
http://www.chocolatecookie.net.
gained 406 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 406 experience points. Eshkinai Doniel defeated. Eshkin, please, bring the rain. Obtain 299 gold. I'll be honest, I don't know about Eshkin's magic tricks. I just find him, well, attractive. He is a handsome dude.
That's messed
Eshkinai
up.
Tuggy Ian has challenged you to a battle. Tuggy Ian sent out a Thornita. Go, Kermit. So Kermit has 54 out of 98 health. Attack. Invent status. Strong select. Kermit swallowed the strong herb, healing 44 health. Faux Thornita used implant. Kermit's health is being drained. Kermit suffered 10 damage from implant. Choose a move. Sunshine's Royal. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 60 damage to Foe Thornita. Foe Thornita used Slime Bullet. Foe Thornita has dealt 4 damage to Kermit.
Abhijit.
Kermit
He's
suffered
an
10
old
damage from
gentleman.
Implant. Foe Thornita regained 5 health. Choose him. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 51 damage to Foe Thornita. Foe Thornita used Slime Bullet. 4 damage. 4 damage. 4 damage. Foe Thornita has dealt 4 damage to Kermit. Kermit suffered 10 damage from Implant. Foe Thornita regained 5 health. Choose him. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 39 damage to Foe Thornita. Foe Thornita has been defeated. Kermit gained 476 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 476 experience points. Eshkanai Tuggy is about to summon Gargaram. Do you want to substitute? Select them. Froggy. What to go? Froggy. Tuggy sent out a Gargaram. Foe Gargaram used Wing Slash. Foe Gargaram has dealt 28 damage to Froggy. Froggy has 67 out of 95 health. Choose him. Froggy used Nature Smash. Froggy has dealt 72 damage to Foe Gargaram. Foe Gargaram used Beyond Gold. Foe Gargaram has dealt 38 damage to Froggy. Choose him. Froggy used Nature Smash. Critical. Froggy has dealt 150 damage to Foe Gargaram. Foe Gargaram has been defeated. Froggy gained 370 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 370 experience points. Mr. Skull has increased to level 33. Health has increased by 3, strength by 3, defense by 2, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2 and speed by 1. Eshkanai Tuggy defeated. You aren't so tough. If you give me another shot at you, I know I win. Obtained 402 gold. Herb. Kermit swallowed a herb, healing 35 health. Herb. Kermit swallowed a herb, healing 15 health. I thought you'd never find me. Eshkanite Mark has challenged you to a battle. Mark sent out Immortal. Go, Kermit. So choose a move. Royal. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 32 damage to Foe Morgal. Foe Morgal used Stifle. Kermit's special attacks are stifled. Choose a move. Sunshine, Quick Blade. Bellow, Sound, Royal, Sunshine, Quick Blade. Kermit used Quick Blade. Kermit has dealt 11 damage to Foe Morgal. Foe Morgal used a known virus. Kermit has been infected with an unknown virus. Select an action for Kermit. Attack. Choose a move. Quick Blade. Kermit used Quick Blade. Kermit has dealt 11 damage to Foe Morgal. Foe Morgal used Skullduggery. The attack missed. Kermit's special attacks are no longer stifled. So choose a move. Sunshine. Royal. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 20 damage to Foe Morgal. Foe Morgal used Clobber. Critical. Foe Morgal has dealt 39 damage to Kermit. Choose a move. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 15 damage to Foe Morgal. Foe Morgal used Skullduggery. Foe Morgal has dealt 16 damage to Kermit. Choose him. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 12 damage to Foe Morgal. Foe Morgal has been defeated. Kermit gained 498 experience points. Kermit has increased to level 34. Health has increased by 3, strength by 1, defense by 2, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2 and speed by 2. Kermit now has 35 training points after gaining 5 training points. Mr. Skull gained 498 experience points. Eshkanite Mark is about to summon Cinderbut. Do you want to substitute? Select them. Froggy. Slappy. What do you go? Slappy. Mark sent out his Interbut.
What is that?
Select an
What
action
does
for
that
Slappy.
unknown
Attack.
virus thing do?
Choose a move. Slappy use Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 146 damage to Foe's Interbut. Foe's Interbut has been defeated. Slappy gained 375 experience points. Slappy has increased to level 31. Health has increased by 2, strength by 3, defense by 2, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2 and speed by 2. Slappy now has 44 training points after gaining 9 training points. Slappy is now capable of using the spell Bellow, but Slappy already... Do you want to select them? Subliminal Radio, Sonic Boom, Fear Feed, Decibel Tackle, Bellow, Nightstick, Subliminal Radio, Sonic Boom. Slappy can no longer use the spell Sonic Boom. Slappy is now able to use the spell Bellow. Mr. Skull gained 375 experience points. Eshkanite Mark is about to summon Mortal. Do you want to
Dark
substitute your Manamon? No.
CHILD404. It turns whatever creature it's used on into undead type.
Mark sent out Immortal. Choose a move. Slappy use Nightstick.
Really?
Slappy has dealt 47 damage to
Wow.
Foe Morgal. Foe Morgal used a known virus. Slappy has been infected with an unknown virus. Shadina is undead type. Attack.
Oh my god, it actually does!
Choose a move. Slappy use Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 30 damage to Foe Morgal. Foe Morgal used Clobber. Foe Morgal has dealt 11 damage to Slappy. Choose a move. Slappy use Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 30 damage to Foe Mortal. Foe Mortal has been defeated. Slappy gained 498 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 498 experience points. Eshkanite Mark defeated. I wish you had never found me. Obtained 490 gold. Invented save. Game saved. There's a pile of napkins on this table. Couldn't this have waited until I finished eating my delicious casserole? Eshkanite Francis has challenged you to a battle. Francis sent out a Tiraisen.
Levi Goblin. So I just entered the catacombs, from the hill. Where do I go from here?
Okay, you'll find a set of stairs pretty close to that entrance. Go up those. And then you'll find another set in the chamber that you end up in. Go through those.
Go, Kermit. Select an action for Kermit. Attack. In the switch, select Froggy. What do? Go, Froggy. Fold your voice and use Protect. So choose a move. Leaflet, Alpha Drain, Photosynthesis, Plant, Daze Spray. Froggy used Daze Spray. Fold your voice and protected itself. Fold your voice and used Rehydrate. Fold your voice and starts regaining health. So choose a move. Nature. Froggy used Nature Smash. Froggy has dealt 57 damage to Fold your voice and Fold your voice and used Splash. Fold your voice and regain 9 health. So choose a Froggy used Nature Smash.
Not gonna help you. Bye-bye.
57 damage to Fold your voice and Fold your voice and has been defeated. Kermit gained 355 experience points. Froggy gained 355 experience points. Froggy has increased to level 31. Health has increased by 2, Strength by 2, Defense by 1, Magic Attack by 2, Magic Defense by 1 and Speed by 1. Froggy now has 24 training points after gaining 6 training points. Mr. Skull gained 355 experience points. Eshkanite Francis is about to summon Furivia. Do you want to substitute your man? Select the Manamon or cancel. Kermit, what to go, Kermit. Francis sent out a Furivia. So choose a move.
Levi Goblin.
Kermit used Royal.
So now I am in the lower catacombs. So now what?
Kermit has dealt 45 damage to Foe Furivia. Foe Furivia used Toxic Storm.
Try not to get lost. That's honestly the best advice I can give you.
Foe Furivia has dealt 14 damage to Kermit. Select
Because
an
I
action
don't
for Kermit.
remember
Attack.
where anything is.
Choose a move. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 33 damage to Foe Furivia. Foe Furivia used Entangle. Kermit's evasiveness was decreased by 1 stage. Choose a Kermit used Royal. The attack missed. Foe Furivia used Nature Smash. Foe Furivia has dealt 22 damage to Kermit. Choose a Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 24 damage to Foe Furivia. Foe Furivia has been defeated. Kermit gained 414 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 414 experience points. Eshkanite Francis is about to summon Santorin. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes. Select the man. Cancel. Mr. Skull. What do you want? Go, Mr. Skull. Francis sent out a Santorin. Choose a move. Bone Kick. Mr. Skull used Bone Kick. The attack missed. Foe Santorin used Visism. Foe Santorin has dealt 8 damage to Mr. Skull. Choose a Mr. Skull used Bone Kick. Mr. Skull has dealt 47 damage to Foe Santorin. Foe Santorin used Visism. Foe Santorin has dealt 10 damage to Mr. Skull. Choose a move. Black Bite. Undead. Physical. Ice Cutter. Snowstorm. Black Ice. Ice and Shadow. Physical. Effect points 80. Mr. Skull used Black Ice. Mr. Skull has dealt 77 damage to Foe Santorin. Foe Santorin has been defeated. Mr. Skull gained 546 experience points. Eshkanite Francis is about to summon Nyamenja. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes. Select the Froggy. Slappy. What do go? Slappy. Francis sent out a Nyamenja. Foe Nyamenja used Black Bite. Foe Nyamenja has dealt 14 damage to Slappy. Choose a move. Decibel Tackle. Slappy used Decibel Tackle. Critical. Slappy has dealt 135 damage to Foe Nyamenja. Foe Nyamenja has been defeated. Slappy gained 466 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 466 experience points. Eshkanite Francis is about to summon Rosa. Do you want to select and cancel? Mr. Skull. What do go?
Levi
Mr. Skull.
Goblin. Good job helping me not get lost.
Francis sent out Rosa.
I'm already lost and I've only been in here
Select
for
an action.
what?
Choose a move. Ice Cutter. Ice.
Maybe
Physics.
30
Snowstorm.
seconds.
Ice. Black Ice. Ice. Mr. Skull used Black Ice.
Look, I'm gonna get lost.
Mr. Skull has dealt 162 damage to Foe Rosa. Mr. Skull suffered 6 damage from Foe Rosa's flying
That's a
body.
given.
Foe Rosa has been defeated. Mr. Skull gained 565 experience points. Mr. Skull has increased to level 34. Health has increased by 3, Strength by 3, Defense by 1, Magic Attack by 2, Magic Defense by 2 and Speed by 1. Mr. Skull now has 18 training points after gaining 2 training points. Eshkanite Francis is about to summon Zintrabut. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Select Froggy. Slappy. What do you go? Slappy. Francis sent out his Zintrabut. So choose him. Slappy used nightstick. Slappy has dealt 154 damage to foes Intribute. Foes Intribute has been defeated. Slappy gained 351 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 319 experience points. Eshkanite Francis defeated. I want another casserole. Obtain 751 gold. Oh, this sucks. I want to watch what Eshkin is doing, not fight off stupid kids. Eshkanite Winston has challenged you to a battle. Winston sent out an evil lion. Go, Kermit. So choose a move. Royal, Flame, Special, Effect Point. Kermit used Royal. The attack missed. Foe Evil Lion used Shadow Show. Kermit's accuracy was decreased by 1 stage. Foe Evil Lion's accuracy was increased by 1 stage. Kermit has 10 out of 101 health. Attack inventory status. Strong Herb. Select. Kermit swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 70 health. Foe Evil Lion used Desecrate. Foe Evil Lion has dealt 26 damage to Kermit. Select an action for Kermit. Attack.
Oh gosh. Pardon me a second, guys. I need to check the types chart.
Start window. Search window. Search pinned list. Microsoft All apps button show all my. All app Apple B C grouping 3. File Explorer Fire FFG get 8 Honey Game 202 J2 All Key H L Log L Mail 1 of 15 Manamon 2 folder collapsed. All apps list. Manamon 2 folder collapsed 2 of 5 expanded. All apps list. M grouping 13 of 24. Manamon 2 1 of 3. Manamon 2 manual 2 of 3. Manamon 2 type effectiveness manual 3 of 3. Type effectiveness manual note. Flame is very effective against plant. Insect. Flame is very effective against flame blank. Water is blank. Plant is blank. Electric does not affect earth blank. Magic does not affect undead and shadow blank. Dragon does not affect magic blank. Air is very effective against plant. Air is not very blank. Insect is blank. Ghost is blank. Undead is very effective against magic. Dragon, ghost and sound. Undead is not very effective against insect. Undead, shadow and holy blank. Shadow is very effective against magic and ghost. Shadow is not very effective against shadow, holy, fighting and steel. Shadow is very effective against magic and ghost. Shadow blank. I blank. Ice is not very effective against flame. Ice is very effective against plant, dragon, air, insect, undead and earth. Manamon inventory. Attack. Foe Evil Lion. Foe Evil Lion has 100% health remaining. Type of blank. Shadow is not very effective against shadow. Blank. Ice is very effective against plant, dragon, air, insect, undead and earth. Ice is not very effective against flame, water, ice and steel. Blank. Holy is very effective against ghost, undead, shadow and ice. Holy is not very effective against plant, insect, holy, earth, fighting and steel. Blank. Standard is very effective against nothing. Standard is not very effective against stone and steel. Standard does not affect ghost. Blank. Earth is very effective against flame, electric, poison, stone and steel. Earth is not very effective against plant and insect. Earth does not affect air. Blank. Poison is very effective against plant, insect and shadow. Poison is not very effective against flame, ghost, undead, earth and poison. Poison does not affect steel. Blank. Sound is very effective against ice, fighting and stone. Sound is not very effective against water, plant, insect, undead, sound and steel. Blank. Fighting is very effective against shadow, ice, standard. Fighting is not very effective against magic, air, poison and sound. Fighting to blank. Fighting does not affect go, blank. Stone is very effective against flame, air, insect and ice. Stone is not very effective against earth, fighting and steel. Blank. Steel is very effective against magic, ice, holy and stone. Steel is not very effective against flame, water, electric and steel. Blank. 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 Foe Evil Lion. Foe Evil Lion. Select an action for Kermit. Attack. Kermit has 54 out of 100 inventory status. Strong Herb. Select. Kermit swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 47 health. Foe Evil Lion used Sharpen.
Levi Goblin.
Foe Evil Lion
I
strength
made
was
it
increased
to
by
the
1
second
stage.
floor of the
Select choose a move.
catacombs.
Royal, Flame, Special.
Hey,
Effect points
nice
0. UP
job.
remaining 3. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 51 damage to Foe Evil Lion. Foe Evil Lion used Shadow Claw. Foe Evil Lion has dealt 26 damage to Kermit. Choose him. Sunshine, Quick Blade, Standard, Fire Breath, Flame, Special, Effect points 45, UP remaining 25. Kermit used Fire Breath. Kermit has dealt 30 damage to Foe Evil Lion. Foe Evil Lion has been defeated. Kermit gained 435 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 435 experience points. Eshkanite Winston is about to summon Zintrabut. Do you select the frog Slappy? But to go, Slappy. Winston sent out his Intrabut. Foe's Intrabut used Swoop. Foe's Intrabut has dealt 12 damage to Slappy. Slappy has 53 out of 90 health. Choose him. Slappy used Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 146 damage to Foe's Intrabut. Foe's Intrabut has been defeated. Slappy gained 375 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 375 experience points. Eshkanite Winston defeated. You've ruined my good time. Obtain 388 gold. Herb. Select the carrot froggy. Slappy. Slappy swallowed the herb, healing 35 health. Sigh. Eshkanite Tasha has challenged you to a battle. Tasha sent out an Oxenic. Go, Kermit. Select an action for Kermit. Attack. Choose a move. Quick Blade. Fire Breath. Kermit used Fire Breath. Critical. Kermit has dealt 30 damage to Foe Oxenic. Foe Oxenic used Defense Prayer. Foe Oxnix's defense and magic defense were increased by 1 stage. Choose him. Kermit used fire breath. Kermit has dealt 12 damage to Foe Oxnick. Foe Oxnick used takedown. Foe Oxnick has dealt 18 damage to Kermit. Foe Oxnick suffered 4 damage from the backlash. Choose him. Kermit used fire breath. Kermit has dealt 12 damage to Foe Oxnick. Foe Oxnick used Disism. Foe Oxnick has dealt 8 damage to Kermit. Choose him. Kermit used fire breath. Kermit has dealt 12 damage to Foe Oxnick. Foe Oxnick used Disism. Foe Oxnick has dealt 9 damage to Kermit. Choose him. Kermit used fire breath. Kermit has dealt 11 damage to Foe Oxnick. Foe Oxnick used takedown. Foe Oxnick has dealt 18 damage to Kermit. Foe Oxnick suffered 4 damage from the backlash. Kermit has 22 out of 1. Foe Oxnick has 13%. Select choose him. Kermit used fire breath. Critical. Kermit has dealt 28 damage to Foe Oxnick. Foe Oxnick has been defeated. Kermit gained 385 experience points.
Abhijit.
Mr. Skull gained 385 experience
Are you going
points.
to catch all
Ishkanai Tasha
Manamons?
is about to summon Marlond. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes.
I'd love to, but I just don't see it happening.
Select the Manamon to use. Froggy Slappy. What do you go? Slappy. Tasha sent out a Marlond. Foe Marlond used Unending Curse. Foe Marlond has dealt 5 damage to Slappy. Choose a move. Nightstick. Slappy used Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 79 damage to Foe Marlond. Slappy suffered 5 trap damage from Unending Curse. Foe Marlond used Unending Curse. Foe Marlond has dealt 5 damage to Slappy. Choose him. Slappy used Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 79 damage to Foe Marlond. Foe Marlond has been defeated. Slappy gained 498 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 498 experience points. Ishkanai Tasha defeated. You weren't as easy as I expected. Obtain 388 gold. Brightonburg West.
What do you say we go heal? We need it.
House. Brighton Pocket Cotter. Where is McKet Brightonburg? Mon Hotel. All ma- Brightonburg West. Madam Both Eels. Infant Minute Save Game. Game state. Select an option. I can't. Yes, are you here to take my order? Oh wait, you don't work here. You're trying to interfere with Eshkin. Eshkin and Mardanius has challenged you to a battle. Mardanius
Now
sent
on
out a
the
corpse
3rd
scat.
floor. Abhijit. I
Wow.
can bet even the developer might not have captured all Manamons.
Go, Kermit. So choose a move.
Levi
Boil,
Goblin.
flame, special, effect point 0,
This
UP
doesn't look
remaining
so
20.
bad.
Kermit used Royal. Critical. Kermit has dealt 75 damage to Foe Corpse Scat. Foe Corpse Scat used vulnerability scan.
Maybe I just suck at navigation. That's a distinct possibility.
Water damage. Foe Corpse Scat has dealt 20 damage to Kermit. Choose a Kermit used Royal.
Levi Goblin.
Kermit has dealt 32 damage to Foe Corpse Scat. Foe Corpse Scat has been defeated. Kermit gained 363 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 363 experience points. Ishkanite Mardanius is about to summon Bombuzak. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes. Select
Sure.
the Manamon. Cancel. Mr. Skull. What do you go? Mr. Skull.
Give this one a turn.
Mardanius sent out a Bombuzak. Foe Bombuzak used Desoul.
Hey, that's not nice.
Mr. Skull's energy is being sucked away. Select an act, choose a move. Black Bite, under ice, snowstorm, black ice. The user covers the foe in dark energy, emitting black ice. Mr. Skull used black ice. Mr. Skull has dealt 153 damage to Foe Bombuzak. Foe Bombuzak has been defeated. Mr. Skull gained 951 experience points. Ishkanite Mardane is defeated. I just wanted a friggle inside the fries. Obtain 396 gold. Ah, Eshkin said, looking directly into my eyes. You're beginning to get on my nerves, kid. What's going on is none of your business, and you should stay out of it. I didn't say a word. I just kept looking directly into his cold eyes. Defiant, aren't you? He said, sounding angry, but then his voice broke. It almost looked like he would cry, but he pulled himself together again. What the hell was up with this cult leader? I don't do this often, but I think a bit more force than my followers can exert is necessary. He said, it's battle time, kid. Eshkin has challenged you to a battle. Eshkin sent out a gibber line.
Levi Goblin. I hate the dead ends that lead to yet another dead end.
Right?
Go, Kermit. Select choose a move. Sunshine Song, Flame, Broil. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 17 damage to Foldable Line. Foldable Line used Poison Dart. Foldable Line has dealt 15 damage to Kermit. Choose it. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 15 damage to Foldable Line. Foldable Line used Takedown. Foldable Line has dealt 28 damage to Kermit. Foldable Line suffered 7 damage from the backlash. Select Kermit has 38 out. Foldable Line has 66%. Select an action. Inventory status. Scorch Ointment. For Strong Herb. 25. Select. Kermit swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 63 health. Foldable Line used Sludge Guard. A wall of sludge surrounds the user. Choose it. Kermit used Royal. The attack missed. Foldable Line used Toxic Tail.
Applejet.
Foldable Line has dealt 24 damage to Kermit. Choose a move. Kermit used Royal. Kermit has dealt 15 damage to Foldable Line. Foldable Line used Poison Dart.
Hold
Foldable
on
Line
a
has dealt
second,
15 damage
guys.
to Kermit. Select an action for Kermit.
I've
Attack.
chased out a pest.
Flee.
And now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
View enemy. Flee. Attack. Choose a move. Broil. Flame. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 14 damage to Foldable Line. Foldable Line used Toxic Tail. Critical. Foldable Line has dealt 48 damage to Kermit. Kermit has 14 out of 1. Foldable Line has 41%. Select an action for Kermit. Inventory status. Select. Kermit swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 70 health. Foldable Line used Toxic Tail. Foldable Line has dealt 25 damage to Kermit. Select an action for Kermit. Kermit has 59 out of 1. Inventory status. Select. Kermit swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 42 health. Foldable Line used Takedown. Foldable Line has dealt 28 damage to Kermit. Foldable Line suffered 7 damage from the backlash. Choose him. Kermit has dealt 17 damage to Foldable Line. Foldable Line used Takedown. Foldable Line has dealt 28 damage to Kermit. Foldable Line suffered 7 damage from the backlash. Choose him. Kermit used Royal. Critical. Kermit has dealt 20 damage to Foldable Line. Foldable Line has been defeated. Kermit gained 523 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 523 experience points. Mr. Skull has increased to level 35. Health has increased by 4, strength by 2, defense by 2, magic attack by 1, magic defense by 1 and speed by 2. Mr. Skull now has 20 training points after gaining 2 training points. Mr. Skull is now capable of using the skill Mindless Charge. But do you want to select the move to be deleted? The user plunges its fangs into the foe. The user rushes at the foe with pure feral intent to harm. The user takes some minimal backlash damage. Bone Kick, Black Ice,
Levi Goblin.
Snowstorm.
I found the coin collector game disc.
Hey, nice!
Mr. Skull can no longer use the spell Snowstorm. Mr. Skull is now able to use the spell Mindless Charge. Eshkin, not bad, my young friend, but I didn't think you'd be going easy on me. Eshkinite Eshkin is about to summon Cinderbut. Do you want to select the Manamon to use? Froggy, Slappy, but do go, Slappy. Eshkin sent out his Introvert. Foe's Introvert used Wing Slash. Critical. Foe's Introvert has dealt 58 damage to Slappy. Select an Slappy has 32 out of 90 health. Choose him. Slappy used Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 109 damage to Foe's Introvert. Foe's Introvert has been defeated. Slappy gained 387 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 387 experience points. Eshkin, oh you've not seen nothing yet, Amy. Eshkinite Eshkin is about to summon Sacraloon. Do you want to substitute? Select the man Froggy. But do go, Froggy.
Oh dear,
Eshkin sent out a Sacraloon. Eshkin, I can't believe how well you fight, kid. I've been through this before. I won't go through it again. Amy, what are you talking about? Eshkin, it doesn't matter. I won't let it happen again. Foe Sacraloon use Heaven's Winds.
I'm done.
Foe Sacraloon has dealt 45 damage to Froggy. So Froggy has 52 out of 97. Choose a move. Leaflet, Alpha Drake, Photosynthesis, Daze Spray. Froggy used Daze Spray.
Confused this
Foe
piece of
Sacraloon has been
crap.
confused. Sludge Guard's effect wore off. Foe Sacraloon is confused. Foe Sacraloon attacked itself, dealing 12 damage. Select choose a move. Photosynthesis. Froggy used Photosynthesis.
Get some of my notes.
Levi Goblin. How close am I
Froggy
to done?
regained 34 health. Faux sac
I
balloon is
just
confused.
got to the 4th floor.
Faux sac balloon attacked itself, dealing 12 damage. Select an action for Froggy. Attack.
Hold on. And there's one more floor after that.
Flee.
Once again, back to our regularly scheduled programming.
View enemy information. Flee. Attack. Choose a move. Photosynthesis. Plant. UP remaining 9. Selected. Froggy has 86 out of 90. Faux sac balloon has 80%. Select an action for Froggy. Attack. Choose an Alpha Drain. Leaf lever. Nature. Day spray. Plant. Froggy used Nature Smash. Froggy has dealt 14 damage to Faux sac balloon. Faux sac balloon's defense was decreased by 1 stage. Faux sac balloon is confused. Faux sac balloon used Heaven's Winds. Faux sac balloon has dealt 45 damage to Froggy. Choose a move. Nature Smash. Day spray. Photosynthesis. Froggy used photosynthesis. Froggy regained 34 health. Faux sac balloon is confused. Faux sac balloon attacked itself, dealing 14 damage. Froggy has 75 out of 97 health. Attack. Choose a move. Alpha Drain. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 12 damage to Faux sac balloon. Froggy regained 6 health. Faux sac balloon is no longer confused. Faux sac balloon used Divine Barrier. A wall of energy has formed. Choose a move. Photosynthesis. Day spray. Froggy used Day spray. Faux sac balloon has been confused. Faux sac balloon is confused. Faux sac balloon attacked itself, dealing 14 damage. Faux sac balloon has 36. Select and choose a move. Photosynthesis. Alpha Drain. Froggy used Alpha Drain. Froggy has dealt 12 damage to Faux sac balloon. Froggy regained 6 health. Faux sac balloon is confused. Faux sac balloon attacked itself, dealing 14 damage. Choose a move. Alpha Drain. Plant. Leaf lever. Nature Smash. Froggy used Nature Smash. Froggy has dealt 16 damage to Faux sac balloon. Faux sac balloon is confused. Faux sac balloon attacked itself, dealing 14 damage.
Bye-bye.
Faux sac balloon has been defeated. Froggy gained 663 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 663 experience points. Eshkin defeated. You don't need to fight against me. I'm doing no harm. I just have to find. Obtained 506 gold. I can't believe this. He said weakly. I just can't believe this. I never thought this could happen again. I never. Eshkin. One of his followers said urgently. We've got to go, Eshkin. We've got to get out of here. Madam Eastwood's appreciation was just as overwhelming as Madam Westwood had been back on the peninsula. Thank you, she said, hugging me tightly and planting a firm kiss on my forehead. I could feel the imprint of her lips as I pulled away. No problem. I said reassuringly. Is there anything I can do to show you my appreciation? She asked. How do you want to respond? I don't think so, thanks anyway. Yeah, give me all the money in the damned register. I don't think so, thanks anyway. Well, if you don't need anything, at least allow me to give you this. Amy received a full revive. Amy stored the full revive in the status pocket. I can never thank you enough. Please, stay safe on your travels. Brightonburg West. Mana Hotel. All Manamon have been completely healed.
Okay, someone tell me to
Brighton
go to the
Pocket Cotter.
airport.
Meccano City. Meccano City. Meccano Airport.
Levi Goblin. I better stop while you're navigating.
I'm a frequent flyer.
Oh, you're alright.
Mind your own business. Sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you, but I've been up since 3 a.m. to make this flight. I've never flown before. Chatter, chatter, chatter. I'm scared.
Fidget. Are you using USB headphones?
You obtained a game disc. The label says downfall.
No, actually, it's a headset mic thing. It's just a regular...
Mind your own business. Hey listen kid, could you do me a favor? I brought this, but it is apparently not allowed through customs. Would you take it off my hands? Amy took the optical potion. Amy stored the optical potion in the item's pocket.
Everything you need is at my website. http://thevillechocolateCookie.great-site.net
Amy found the lightning element. Amy stored the lightning element in the item's pocket.
I'll hang on to that until it's useful.
Select an inventory. Party. View your party. Camp Mr. Skull. Select swap trade equipment. Remove the successfully remove the EXP pal from Mr. Skull. View cancel. Mr. Chaos. Zappy stick. Select and swap trade equipment. Equipment. Cancel. Select an option. Overview. Swap trade give item. Equipment. Cancel. Status. Swap items. Yignet 8. Cancel. EXP pal. Successfully gave the EXP pal to Zappy stick. View your selected inventory. Save. Game state. Select an Mana Hotel. Macamo City. Hey, you can't go into the desert without at least a thermos or something. I just remembered, you might be able to find one at the Brightonburg Superstore. They've got everything there. Pocket copter. Where would you make it? Brightonburg West.
Let's go ahead and take care of this part, and then I guess we'll be done for the day, because the next thing is the desert.
Brightonburg Central. Brightonburg North. Hey, that's that girl from the pub, Sangora. Hey, Sangora, I shouted. She didn't hear me, but she tripped and her face turned red as she exerted the energy to keep herself from falling. She continued tottering along, stumbling over the slightest fault in the pavement. I ran up beside her. Hey, Sangora, I said. She turned and nearly tripped over a small rock. Oh hi, she said. Sorry, what's your name again? I'm Amy. I said. Oh yeah, from the pub. She said. Yeah, I agreed. I am. Where are you heading off to? And said to hurry. I told you, life doesn't stop just because you've got a concussion. She said, her words interspersed with heavy breaths. Look, you really should get home. I said worried. Let me help you back home. I reached for her arm but she feebly pushed me
Levi
away.
Gobbin.
No, this can't wait. She said.
Oh
I'd
no,
like to
now
be out.
I am backtracking.
Although now if that's fine with you.
I
When she once
flounced
cheated on her legs
outside
alarmingly.
chest.
You're not at all well. I implored. Just go home, take a little nap, then you can do whatever needs doing. Amy, I'm sorry, but that's not your decision. She said, not unkindly, but rather desperately. Look, just let me come with you then. I said pleadingly. I'm sorry, Amy, but I'd rather be by myself. Sangora, I shouted as she started to topple toward the ground. Her hands did not reach out to catch herself. She was completely dead to the world, and white as a ghost. I lunged to catch her before her head cracked into the unforgiving concrete. The jolt of my body coming into contact with her falling body nearly caused us to both collapse, but I just managed to keep us both from falling. Sangora, are you alright? I asked panicked. Do I need to call the emergency services? She stretched. No, Amy, I'm fine. She said. I'm just finding it a little difficult to get around, that's all. Like hell you are. I said amazed. If I hadn't been here, who knows what would have happened if your head had smashed into the ground like that. It wouldn't have been pretty. Look, I'm taking you home. Either that, or I'll call the police. You're going to hurt yourself if you keep on like this. I'm fine, Amy, the girl said, her voice cracking in a titanic effort to hold back tears. Come on, Sangora, where do you live? I coaxed gently. Fine. She relented. It's in the eastern section of Brightonburg. You'll come to a house. There's 2 trees on either side of it, and a fountain in the grass to the right of it. Come on then, let's go. I said. Brightonburg Central. Brightonburg East. Invent save game. Game save. Select. This is the house, right, Sangora? There you are, Sangora, a familiar woman said, relieved. I was worried sick. You really should tell me before you go off on your own. Amy, she asked, surprised, only just seeing me framed in the doorway. I suddenly remembered who the woman was. Hey, Marcella, I said to the woman who had given me my pocket copter when I had first arrived in Brightonburg. I proceeded to tell Marcella how I had run into Sangora. Oh my poor dear, Marcella said, swooping down to check Sangora's heartbeat. Get off me, she protested. Amy is making it out to be much worse than it was. Well, you have me and Amy very scared. Hey, Sangora, I asked. She looked at me. Yeah, she asked. How did you come to be staying at Marcella's place? I asked. Well, my mother died in a car accident when I was 16. She explained. That was about 6 years ago. Shortly thereafter, my father became a heavy alcoholic and began to show signs of physical aggression. He killed a man in a bar fight and was sentenced to 20 years imprisonment. He died at the age of 51 2 years ago. So I've been living with my grandmother since I was about 16. When I got this concussion, she had to help me out more often than she had to before. Well, unfortunately a few months ago her own health problems made it impossible for her to
Abhijit.
continue
Have
living
you
by
got
herself.
item
She was moved
detector?
permanently to a home. So
Levi
that's where Marcella
Gobbin.
comes in.
No,
Marcella was visiting
Am
her
I going
grandmother who
the
stayed in
right
the same
way?
retirement home as mine. I met her in the hallway, said hello, and then had one of my fits, like the one you saw a few
Yeah,
minutes
I
ago.
think- I
when I
think
woke
so,
up,
yeah.
I was in the Brightonburg hospital with Marcella sitting in a rocking chair, nervously watching me sleep. When I had recovered somewhat, she offered to let me stay at her place while I finished recovering from my concussion. Wow, I said, shocked at the life this poor girl had been through. I was frightened by the idea which was starting to form in my mind that, perhaps, Sangora wasn't as well off as she would have me believe. It's my professional opinion that you need to sit down. Marcella said gently. All right, she said, and we helped her to her room. There you go, just sit down on the bed, Marcella said sweetly. What I'm still worried about is what the hell was so important that you put your life in danger to that extent, I said, trying to get her to address this issue. How many times do I have to tell you? A slightly annoyed Sangor replied. Life doesn't stop because you've got a small problem. I have to work to pay Ms. Marcella for food, lodgings and the large amount of time she spends helping me. Sangora, no, Sangora, Marcella protested. You don't owe me a single piece of gold. But, Sangora said, but was interrupted. Look, I'm receiving a lot of money from the Brightonburg hospital to pay for all those things. Sangora seemed somewhat placated. Oh, she said softly. I didn't realize. I knew that Marcella must be lying to Sangora. That's just not how things work in Cairo. Well, as far as I knew, that's not how things worked anywhere. I thought,
wish
though,
I could
Sangora
like
would be
warp
much
to the
safer because of this
beginning
chick.
to the
I could
floor
worry
so
about
I
Marcella
can
a bit.
start
She
over.
was obviously going far beyond the realm of decency to that of sainthood. But would she be able to
know.
pay her own bills? I decided it probably was none of my business and pushed it to the back of my mind. Listen, Sangora, I said, you should rest now. Marcella will take very good care of you. I'll be back soon to check on you myself. Wait, she said. Before you go, please do me a favor. What is it, Sangora? I asked. Please have a man-on-one bat. Man-on-one battle with me, please, she begged. I'll battle you when you're feeling better, okay? I told her, you're not well enough to battle me, please rest. Look, she said desperately, if you don't battle me, I'll just go back out again. Fine, if that's what it takes to keep you here. I said, let's do it. Man-on-one tamer Sangora has challenged you to a battle. Sangora sent out in English.
Oh no.
Go, Kermit. Select in the switch, select the Froggy. Go, Froggy. Faux English used holy light.
Levi
Faux
Gobbin.
English has dealt 17 damage to
Maybe
Froggy.
a
Faux
cheer I've
English
heard
used
of from
rehydrate.
the Bayern Underground may come in useful here. LOL.
Faux English starts regaining health. Select an action for Froggy has 80 out of 97 health. Choose a move. Nature Smash. Leaf. Nature's. Froggy used Nature Smash. Froggy has dealt 57 damage to Faux English. Faux English regained 11 health. Faux English used Restoring Light. Faux English starts regaining health. So choose a. Froggy used Nature Smash. Froggy has dealt 54 damage to Faux English. Faux English regained 11 health. Faux English regained 11 health. Faux English used Holy Light. Faux English has dealt 17 damage to Froggy. Choose a move. Nature Smash. Plant. Physical. Effect points 85. The user smashes the foe between two large collections of branches, vines, and other such objects. It has an increased critical hit rate and may lower the foe's defense. Froggy used Nature Smash. Froggy has dealt 57 damage to Faux English. Faux English has been defeated. Kermit gained 368 experience points. Froggy gained 368 experience points. Zappy Stick gained 368 experience points. Zappy Stick has increased to level 21. Health has increased by 3, strength by 2, defense by 2, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 2 and speed by 2. Zappy Stick is now capable of using the spell Stun Volt, but select the Dark Gift. Zappy Stick can no longer use the spell Dark Gift. Zappy Stick is now able to use the spell Stun Volt. Manamon tamer Sangora is about to summon Kangard. Do you want to substitute? Select Froggy, Slappy. What do you go, Slappy? Sangora sent out a Kangard. Faux Kangard used Spirit Sight. Faux Kangard seems to be having a vision. Choose a move. Night, Fear, Feed, Bellow, Sound, Fear, Decibel. Slappy used Decibel
I am
Tackle.
going to pummel you. So bye-bye.
Slappy has dealt 60 damage to Faux Kangard. Faux Kangard used Ice Punch. Faux Kangard has dealt 35 damage to Slappy. Choose a. Slappy used Decibel Tackle. Slappy has dealt 60 damage to Faux Kangard. Faux Kangard has been defeated. Slappy gained 442 experience points. Zappy Stick gained 442 experience points. Manamon tamer Sangora is about to summon Siren Net. Select them. Froggy. Slappy. Froggy. What do go? Froggy. Sangora sent out a Siren Net. Faux Siren Net used Psychedelic Spell. Faux Siren Net has dealt 24 damage to Froggy. Froggy has 39 up. Faux Siren Net has 1 selected inventory items. Cancel. Status. Strong Herb. 22. Select. Froggy swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 58 health. Faux Siren Net used Berserk Call. The attack missed. Choose a move. Nature Smith. Froggy used Nature Smash. Froggy has dealt 87 damage to Faux Siren Net. Faux Siren Net used Berserk Call. Froggy has become Berserk. Froggy is out of control. Froggy used Nature Smash. Froggy has dealt 90 damage to
really
Faux
help
Siren
you
Net.
that
Faux Siren
much.
Net has been defeated. Froggy gained 308 experience points. Zappy Stick gained 308 experience points. Manamon tamer Sangora is about to summon Landler. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes. Select the Froggy. Slappy. What do you want to do? Go, Slappy. Sangora sent out a Landler. Full Landler used Volcanic Storm. Critical. Full Landler has dealt 36 damage to Slappy. Slappy has 19 out of 90. Full Landler has 1 hit. Select an inventory status. Select. Slappy swallowed the Strong Herb, healing 70 health. Slappy suffered 5 trap damage from Volcanic Storm. Full Landler used Diabolical Fire. Full Landler has dealt 25 damage to Slappy. Slappy has been scorched. Slappy has 59 out of 90 health. Inventory status. Select. Slappy swallowed the strong herb, healing 31 health. Slappy suffered 13 damage from its scorched body. Slappy suffered 5 trap damage from volcanic storm. Full Landler used diabolical fire. Critical. Full Landler has dealt 48 damage to Slappy. Select an act. Choose a move. Nightstick. Slappy use Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 90 damage to Full Landler. Slappy suffered 13 damage from its scorched body. Slappy suffered 5 trap damage from volcanic storm. Full Landler used diabolical fire. Full Landler has dealt 25 damage to Slappy. Slappy has been defeated. Select Mr. Skull. Chaos Blaster. What do you want? Go. Chaos Blaster. Chaos Blaster becomes Ghost and Flame type. Full Landler used Beyond Bolt.
That was a bad idea.
Full Landler has dealt 102 damage to Chaos Blaster. Chaos Blaster has been defeated. Select Froggy. Kermit. What do? Go. Kermit. So choose a move. Sunshine Song. Broil. Bellow. Sound. Broil. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 17 damage to Full Landler. Full Landler used Diabolical Fire. Full Landler has dealt 16 damage to Kermit. Choose a move. Kermit used Broil. Kermit has dealt 13 damage to Full Landler. Full Landler has been defeated. Kermit gained 510 experience points. Kermit has increased to level 35. Health has increased by 2, strength by 2, defense by 2, magic attack by 1, magic defense by 1 and speed by 2. Kermit now has 41 training points after gaining 6 training points. Zappy Stick gained 510 experience points. Zappy Stick has increased to level 22. Health has increased by 2, strength by 2, defense by 1, magic attack by 2, magic defense by 1 and speed by 1. Manamon Tamer Sangora is about to summon Humbabang. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes. Sangora sent out a Humbabang.
Second.
Select inventory status. Strong Herb. Cancel. Full revive. Select move item. Cancel. Move you. Select Frog Slappy. Slappy has been revived. Full Humbabang used Amplify Voice. Critical. Full Humbabang has dealt 47 damage to Kermit. Full Humbabang's magic attack was increased by 1 stage. Switch. Select Frog Slappy. What to? Go. Slappy. Full Humbabang used Amplify Voice. Critical. Full Humbabang has dealt 26 damage to Slappy. Full Humbabang's magic attack was increased by 1 stage. Full Humbabang used Amplify Voice.
Okay, stop it.
Full Humbabang has dealt 18 damage to Slappy. Full Humbabang's magic attack was increased by 1 stage. So choose him. Slappy used Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 64 damage to Full Humbabang. Full Humbabang used Amplify Voice. Full Humbabang has dealt 22 damage to Slappy. Full Humbabang's magic attack was increased by 1 stage. Choose him. Slappy used Nightstick. Slappy has dealt 64 damage to Full Humbabang.
I have
Full
made it
Humbabang
to
has been
lower
defeated.
catacombs
Kermit gained
F5.
342 experience points.
Levi
Slappy gained
Goblin.
342 experience points.
Finally.
Hey, good
Slappy has
job.
increased to level 32. Health has increased by 3, strength by 2, defense by 2, magic attack by 3, magic defense by 2 and speed by 2. Slappy now has 48 training points after gaining 4 training points. Zappy Stick gained 342 experience points. Manamon Tamer Sangora is about to summon Follomus. Do you want to substitute your Manamon? Yes. Select what do you want? Go. Kermit. Sangora sent out a Follomus. Select an action for Kermit. Kermit has 40 out of 100. Follomus has 100% health. Select an inventory status. Cancel. Choose him. Kermit used Sunshine Song.
Oh, crud.
The sun has become unbearably hot. Follomus used Takedown. Follomus has dealt 40 damage to Kermit.
Oh, no.
Follomus suffered 10 damage from the backlash. Kermit has been defeated. Select Froggy. Slappy. Zappy Stick. Chaos Blaster. Mr. Skull. What do you want to do with Go, Mr. Skull?
Okay. Not so bad. I can still.
Follomus used Gamma Drain. Critical. Follomus has dealt 50 damage to Mr. Skull. Follomus regained 10 health. Select Mr. Skull has 79 out of 129
Night
health.
Vet.
Choose him. Ice Cutter. Mindless Chop.
Everything you
Black
need
Ice.
is in my
Mr. Skull
website.
used Black Ice.
http://thevillechocolateCookie.gret-sit-net.
Mr. Skull has dealt 102 damage to Follomus. So choose him. Mr. Skull used Black Ice. Mr. Skull has dealt 126 damage to Follomus. Follomus has been defeated. Zappy Stick gained 497 experience points. Mr. Skull gained 497 experience points. Manamon Tamer Sangora defeated. Thanks, I appreciate you battling with me. Obtain 624 gold. Kermit is ready to transform. Congratulations. Rabigna's transformed into Gulliver. Thanks, Amy, she said in a sleepy voice. That really meant something to me. Yawn. Good night. I stepped out of Sangora's room to speak with Marcilla. How much do you know about her? She asked in a whisper. Not much. I said. Is it? Can it really be a concussion though that she's suffering from? Marcilla sighed, but said nothing. For a moment, I thought I would ask Marcilla what is really wrong with Sangora, but decided not to. Sangora would tell me if she wanted me to know. I spoke to Marcilla for some time, getting to know this seemingly saint of a woman. When the time came to leave, my eyes were once again focused on stadium key number 4. Marcilla's house. Guest wing. All Manamon have been completely healed. Marcilla's house. Brightonburg East. Brightonburg worship space.
There's some stuff in here we'll have to come back to
Brightonburg
later.
East.
Right now, I just want to get my thermos, fly back to the other hotels.
Brightonburg Central. 6,398 gold.
Get some more healing supplies.
Brightonburg North.
And blah blah blah.
Brightonburg Superstore. Hi there. Sell. Status. Cancel. Items. Cancel. Lightning element. Optical potion. 1. This item. Items.
Appidget.
Super encounter down. 1. Treasure chest
Have you
key.
broke
2.
the TV from your house in village?
Yeah, I did. We did that way back at the beginning, actually.
Yiganet. 8. Premium Meganet. Deadless Flyer. 1. Deadless Dust. 2. This item was cancelled. 2. 6. Items. Meg status. Cancel. Equipment. Cancel. Other items. Cancel. Game console. Is there anything else I can help you with? Buy. Select 7,000 Meganet. Yiganet. Herb. Strong herb. How many? 11. 7,000. Thanks. Do you know? Is there anything else I can help you? Cancel. Amy, actually, I was wondering if you've got a thermos or something. I'm about to head across the Seoul Desert and need some way to keep hydrated. Cashier, yes, it just so happens we do. Here, it's on the house. The cashier gave Amy the thermos. Amy stored the thermos in the other item's pocket. If there's anything else you need, just talk to me and I'll be happy to assist. Brighton Pocket Copter. Where is Mekano City? Mekano City, Mana Hotel. All Manamon have been completely healed. So in the man safe game. Game save. So can't option. Unknown exit. Yes. Restream chat.
We have got a lot done today, you guys. And now, yours truly needs a break, honestly. My brain is just, it's done. So, we will probably pick this back up tomorrow. And we will go through the desert and beat the snot out of some more stuff. And hopefully get another stadium key. Assuming I don't die. Like, in-game, of course. You guys know what I mean.
Appidget. Please do for vocalizer Sappy, okay?
Take a breath. Okay, like I said, just get a hold of me elsewhere.
Button. Clickable type a message. Edit. No next table. Type a
Levi
message. Edit.
Goblin. I will Skype you if I need any help with Manamon 2.
Rule of thumb, you guys, if you want to get a hold of me after the stream, I just tossed the email address to use into the chat.
Obs to mute camera check volume slider for camera slider 0.0 dB. Mute prop mute sort audit see add controls window start recording stop streaming checkbox
And
checked.
with that, I am out of here for the day. I will see you folks in the morning.